Ale fonsaje de. Ale fonsaje. Ale fonsaje. Ale fonsaje. Na dabo sanka balu. Ale fonsaje. Me useni dabo julalema. Ale fonsaje. Juloka manga maje. Ale fonsaje. Ni aja manga maje. Ale fonsaje. Sulu osimene da. Ale fonsaje. Useni masata. Alale amasandi, ale bonsai, maroda bodima, ale bonsai, maroda bodima, ale bonsai, enu mukunda da bodima, ale bonsai, alale bate jola, ale bonsai, masole bate jola, ale bonsai, aye gambia bondi bata kono, ale bonsai, maye mulu bele sewota, ale Arabe kelaye, Ali bonsai. Manso beni kelaye, Ali bonsai. Usen boda nyali dobo, Ali bonsai. Dobo kaya usen, Ali bonsai. Anata kumbo tumame, Ali bonsai. Londo nata kuli, Ali bonsai. Okaye lo adabo, Ali bonsai. Ayado kuoke Gambia, Ali Kai Mandela, Ali bonsai, Mayinduru Kema, Ali bonsai, Ala Fosalida Bokema, Ali bonsai, Arade Bate Jola, Ali bonsai, Jilasi Sedima, Ali bonsai, Kanja Mane Dimma, Ali bonsai, Sali Suare Dimma, Ali bonsai, Jari Jalo Dimma, Ali bonsai, Jari Fulo Dimma. Safole mama jali, Ali bonsai. Munaninte boda mailitu, Ali bonsai. Itebeden kiri jumale lala, Ali bonsai. Ni useni fata dami, Ali bonsai. Nte juguna nyanta fala yele, Ali bonsai. Mandela do kuoke, Gambia bebe jelila, Ali bonsai. Gambia bebe se ore, Ali bonsai. Kamfata, bari wali mama diulo, wali ba mama diulo, ala be jinkeraye, manso be jinkeraye, ale bonsaje, keme sanja me joribe ya, no konja yule, fala songo joribe, ale bonsaje, ayeji ayeji. Alma
Allah baraka bake badingolu. Thank you to each and every one of you. Thank you so much for joining. Famandingo keta. But it's good to be back again. Bomo be welcome Lambafleko. Thank you for joining and thank you for your time. Momo yalam ko join and science and drum. Kondalta ka kenyame. It's never too late ka programo ni sia ko yenta ka sia nyame. Ka sia as much as you could. But mo be mfeja drum. Msedan wala programo sia. Ela WhatsApp to, ela page to. Yes, Allah baraka bake, badingolu. Thank you so much to each and every one of you. Thank you so much for joining and thank you for your time. Welcome to the UDP TV and media kotenke. Atumi alam katalebe mfejang this morning. Thank you so much for your time. Like I said earlier, it's never too late to share this show. So you join the science and drum program on Insia. Then you catch up Masala. The Kondila Kadan Loka Kotenka drum. That's the list that we expecting or asking from each and every one of you. Well, I mean not a live drum come Marco Kachalsia. So to UDP platform and what remember got a lemon cutting toldi. Not a level cooking and come follow what no what. What about Dan level or Nimo Monara drum? You can program on Insia as much as you could. Dani mbe duna kacha kono mbe kontindro follow la mo la min alon ka tele be mfeja kalbe konton al tol dimal la anal konton dimal la mfa la wonderful in law le be jam fa bitamo mashallah the mother of my new wife Fatu Saho watching all the way from Bakau. Thank you so much for joining and thank you for your time. Aja do jame Bafre, thank you so much. And brother Sajo Fofana. And then come to call brother Mohammed Silla. Brother Bunjata, Betentulam Bejela, and brother Buba S. Dabo, and then brother Lamin Dabo. And then come to call na wonderful sister Solu. Then come to call �ྒ𝐢𝐬𝐳𝐞. Remember all the way in Denmark. And that reminds me about brother Bakseka, also in Denmark. And then brother 𝐁𝐷 also in Denmark, and other chairman by Idrissa Sanya, and then the entire members of the UDP Denmark chapter. Memol Kontra Jamna come to Fatu Fabrama Sise, thank you for your time. And then brother Kemo Conte, and then brother Nuha Jadama, and a wonderful sister Masala Kadimanja, all the way in New York. Thank you for your time. Ismaila Sane Bafalefana Baraka Bage. And in men come to go na lovely sister Mata Jawara, all the way in Sweden. And that reminds me about my wonderful sister Kadisane, also in Sweden, but currently in the Gambia. And in men come to go Safi Nyasi, also in Sweden. And in my big sister Fatu Jamme, also in Sweden. Sister Jiki Sane, also in Sweden. And in men come to go sister Mati F. Sanya, also in Sweden. Aja Baji, afanebe Sweden ne, ba kontona. Anim brother Kalilu Usman Bahaja, wala brother Usman Kalilu Bahaga. Beten to Lembejaila, brother UDP Damfa, and brother Mansa Musa, different ten to Lembejaila. Mfawla wonderful auntie, Mengara Aisha, aka Aisha Jaju, in Columbus, Ohio. And that reminds me about Aja Nyima Lamin Jaju, also in Columbus, Ohio. Brother Musa Marena, the chairman of the UDP Dubai chapter, Mbe Kontona, Bafula Baraka Bake, and in Menkamtako sister Hadi Sise, all the way in the Gambia. I got the volume. Hadi, I think it's your phone. Can you check your phone? But I think my volume is okay. But if my volume is not okay, can I get a response from you guys about the volume? Kanyi, Bafre, good morning. And brother Sidi Sise, good morning. Brother Amadou Fati, thank you also for your time. And Imen Kamtoko, na wonderful sister Mashallah Bintu Diba is also here with us. And Mama Singate is also here with us. And Mfamala lovely sister, mashallah, Aisha Juwara, all the way in Canada. Thank you for your time and thank you for the support. Remember, I love you, okay? And then come to go na wonderful sister Solombe all the way in the Gambia. Men come to go Hadin Jai Sibo Bajo. And then come to go Maimuna Sajo Sisenyolu. Kata Jara Fayin Kenyolu. And then men come to go na sister Kendolu. Men come to go Sibo Jan Kenyolu. And then Maya Nyolu. Bejini be tentulam be jera. Brother Ansu Nyado. And then brother Noah Jadama. Brother Kemo Conte. Balbe tentulam barjela. Ntoma sana Kamara. And then sana Tarawala of Ukraine. And then sister Kendo UDP la chat. Hadi chati Sire Jite. Also in Ukraine. Brother Muhammad Rami Bafla Baraka Bake. And then men come to ko Alaji Jabi. Be tentulam be jela. And brother Alaji Paco, Mufanga Kianko, Bafran Tentulam by Jaila. Brother Abdullah Sise in Italy, and in the other Abdullah Sise in Spain, and in Kamtoko, brother Bakar Njai, also in Spain, and in Sambu Dabo, also in Spain. Brixin Fofana, in Imbarabake, brother Seni Kante, Betentulam Bejaila, brother Ibrahim Keita, and in Kausu Wali Kausu. And a brother Wali Jr. all the way in Germany. So most people are telling me that the volume is okay. So Hadi Sise, maybe it's your phone. I hope you are not from Kiang or Jara. Brother Yusufa Dramen be from Tentulam Bejaila, and he men come to go sister Binta Jamme Musa all the way in the UK. And he men come to go my lovely sister Mariam Jaju in Germany. And in men come to go sister Sarata Suwane also in Canada. And in men come to go sister Nyimasatu Suwane also in Canada. Kumbaja Imane, thank you for your time. My regards to wonderful husband. And in men come to go Mfala lovely sister Nime Momonde Mena Menkata Mari Cham Manity. Hadisi said the birthday lady is right here with us. Thank you. And happy belated birthday to you one more time again. Hadisi said, happy belated birthday to you. Ndemol fanan kontona jang, ikafamene ko LP Sture, Ablai Bracha Dabo, aning men kam to ko Kadi Jamme Jaba. Brother Musa Sedi is all the way in the Gambia. Hopefully you are enjoying and having fun. Thank you, Musa. Mfangala lovely son be janena kiankan ndingolum ndingolum mama dingolum men kam to ko Saddam Sanyang. Men kam to ko Yankuba Frantamba Sanyang ga Banjul. Men kam to ko Alaji Pako nyolu. Kekendo nyolu. Nyima Kambi nyolu. Matar Sanyang nyolu. Mo mun kianko ti dron be tentula be jalanu na ko isonta na di na fala yala aning isonta na mama yala. But at the end of the day, son song, you are still my son or my grandchild if you are, as long as you are a Kianka. Thank you, Aisha Juwara. Thank you for your time. Watching all the way from Canada. And even come to call brother Mamadi Gianna. Ida Kums, thank you so much for your support. And brother Keba Jaune, the chairman of the UDP South Korea chapter. Inila entire member solu. Also brother Abu Fadera. The chairman of UDP Taiwan chapter Bafana Tentram by Jaya. Sonko, and in brother Lamin S. Dabu Jula, and in sister Menkata Khadija Tati, and in sister Awa Jajusi in the UK, and in brother Amadou Fati, Sekou Mohammed Dabo, and in Menkamtoko brother Jalaman Job. Sekou Mohammed Dabo, Betentram Bejala, and in Menkamtoko 𝐷 also Bafra, thank you for your time. Molimen come to call na brother Nelson Mandela, you are here, you've been watching and you are welcome to be part of us. But the building not Nelson Mandela, I'm not understanding your comments. You know, you are posting very funny emojis. I don't know what you're trying to express here, but let's be nice to each other and let's respect each other. It's a democratic platform. Everyone is welcome to be part of us. But if you are here to provoke, or if you are here to distract us, or if you are here to create issues, you will definitely be blocked. So I've been deleting your comments. Your emojis are very funny. I don't know what you're trying to express here, but I don't know what you are up to. But I've been deleting your comments, but I'm still giving you the time to, for you to prove me wrong. You are still welcome to be here with us as long as you respect. It doesn't matter where you belong to or where you are supported, but let's respect each other. I am the master here right now. I'm in charge of this platform right now. So if you want to disrespect or you want to distract us here, you will just be blocked once and for all. Brother Lamin Frank Bajo, Bafla Baraka Bake, and men come to go Princess Nima Sanya. And that reminds me about my darling Mbinki Sanya all the way in Austria, and Munagal Sanya also. Brother Alaji Kanyim Bafla Baraka Bake, and men come to go brother Yaya Damfa. Assalamu alaikum bading wolu, bading Gambian Kolu, bading Lamoy Lalu, atel bading Jiber Lalu, and Momo Yalam Kimina in Kachala Lamoy later on. Mbafra Leko, welcome and thank you for joining me on this special program called the Open Line Discussion Show on UDP TV and Media. Be December the 23rd, 2021. Ntelem koten kala brother sana jaju. Membenya masimoto wala muna brother di Kekendo. Be streaming kekana live on Facebook at this moment, and the program will be uploaded on YouTube immediately after this show. So for those of you many along come follow now on YouTube Damalto, do not worry. Immediately after the show, the video will be uploaded on our YouTube channel, the UDP TV and Media. But please do not forget to subscribe to our page on YouTube whenever you visit it. So Kamala Mbafla Leko, welcome and thank you for joining. On behalf of the entire members of the UDP TV and Media, on my own behalf, and under the leadership of Brother Fode Jawra, Mbafla Leko, thank you once again for the continuous support and the loyalty, and thank you for always being with us. At the end of the day, UDP Dinkendo be Janne, and the UDP Dinkendo be UDP Damaleti. UDP Dingo me along ko join the UDP Lekono, wala ka UDP Fasa, wala I registered as a UDP member based on the programs and ideas of the United Democratic Party, based on the principles of the United Democratic Party. That person will never move an inch, no matter what. Come rain, come sunshine, a Guinean UDP member doesn't move and is not moving an inch. So, menku mara jandrom, wala mu natani hakilola, nang hakilotu noto, sutu intel UDP nkolo. Adimi tale, abe continue like adimi, but harama dingo nibe tonyaka, and you believe in the principles of the United Democratic Party, you will always stay and you will always stay focused. It is no retreat, no surrender, and it will always be no retreat, no surrender. The weak ones will go. There's no doubt about that. Men ka pisali, men ka foroti, na floka men pisali ndi, na floka men dum joyato, plaso ka men pisali ndi, plaso ka men dum joyato. Men yalon ki is all about fankum, futoy rek ñu tak. Men yalon ki is about monkey walk babun chop. Men yalon is all about dunia kolamu, yamira rakira monsoto. Men yalon is all about el apostle. They don't think about national development, or they think it should not be about national development but personal development. Wala moti men yalon ko ibitare. Albe jamal jila men bita. Yes. Do not get frustrated. Do not go get worried about them. They will go. That's their style. And that is who they are. And they will always be like that. But UDP Dinkendo, UDP Dimforo, me along UDP Lora Dalilol Menka, Yalon Tara true men from 1996 up to date. What our leadership went, what our founding fathers went through, you will never move an inch, no matter what. Whether we are winning or not, whether it is difficult or is easy, or whether happiness will be carrying or a nuclear will be carrying, you will never move an inch. What I'm buying Gambian Kolu, at the buying UDP in Kolu, I'm going to let me cook in the stay focused and concentrate. Mbadi Modu, najila ko na family members of the fanan jointena men kam dako Mariama Naba Dabo and a wonderful sister Baros, brother Sekou Cisse and men kam dako Brixin Fofana and na sister Kendo Senabu Ninjai is also here with us and men kam dako Musa Kamaso and men kam dako LP Sture Wolfanan, they are here with us. Bambo Minte is here also with us and men kam dako Bubakar Drame. Mbadi golu nakacha damen sotale jan bi kufulalem. Follow topic number 1. Is President Adama Barrow really in charge of the affairs of the country? Nko for Adama Barrow atlebe in charge ba atlebe president. Atlebe the face of the country. Bal banko be tamaka nyame anin kulon be tamaka banko kono kuloni bankioro. For Adama Barrow is really the president? Is he really in control? Adama Barrow, is he really in charge of the country? For Adama Barrow, maybe kirim banko ka yamra ka kala mudaba. Ali yamra be sirim banko fon kono ba. Mbedali Jamal Sotola mbeme landila le tabulo kanja. Na kibaro men soro currently membe kerim banko kan kulloni banke okono. Many alonga be kerim banko kan currently and abe kekan komale gambenul ma kala mode nyamantra je kan damante malandi e plateau kan fane tajela. And many alongo they choose to be ignorant, they will never believe in it. Itajela fanin kasaro keta. And it will always be too late for them. But omo kilmo le bina continue la kotenke bikala mol kol la kullol kono sutu men be diaspora. Yetara wosi la suta tri. But na ma tonta diaspora gambeno la fana bulisila. Na kuma kem fanna way. Na fulla nim fayda soto way. Na lo na kodon ka soto nyama dimitale. Akodo ni na kanta bake sai. Atlantal Gambian diaspora ko le bulu to let the Gambians know that enough is enough. They need to rise up and do the right thing at the right time, or let them brace for the worst. Kolya mna yeyata. Kolya mna yeyata. Topic number 2. Left a kacha atil badi UDP ko le kotenge one more time. Ntabatala de. Ntenda hala. Pour que naja kacha mbadi UDP ko le. Kanyo so hakilola. Kanyo yamar. Ntenda hala wala never. Because na UDP lo soto. Na UDP ko le soto ntelem bakilim fakilim. Nin kilin kumboda mbelbe kumbola. Kilina ni ku yam mbele ni ku yaldi. Andun kilina sewo mbele sewo dana ina kala mbele sewo. Wala sabu wato nina dindi ya nyawonya. Men katana njibe kay talla siadanti dole londo sudandi ba ka nyo hakilo blandi anin ka nyo yamaro man ka kasi ano man na dindi ya nin ke bayal. Woto kamala all the time mbekala na la janne nala kala kacha, not because inter lontalti but because inka information men gada and ninke bal men fanan kadiya mi kan so ideal men anika kumol mum fona anika yamaro men dina mbekala opportunity talal kana ko dol sama nan jan nal ka siya woto ata nada drome import da jan drom wala alen la moy nyola anin hakilola mo kane la mani jisola nkana sana daji ko jibe al kana sana nyaada jibe sana manko to ma important ya bla be mem fo kam fo ay sense meg la fama sense meg namara wa kumayata woto be mo be dani la koten ken tali badi UDP ko mi alan ko tal ledden ta baklim faklina and na mentioned as our father wala the current leader and secretary general of the UDP menkata ANM lawyer Ousainou Darboe woto anna la moy nyola ani hakilola namo dole je mi alon ko is trying to respond to Musa Barrow. Do not worry, na blog journal bila na do na blog journal, so do not worry. Thank you Aminata Kujabi, Ibrahim LS Jata, and brother Bakar Njai, and Keba Jalan Kinte. Also, the last part of the program, me alon ko abekala 1 hour kachaleti mbe kachala about the current issues mi alanko walbe keri in Gambia surtout in December karo memba kono semester jita i jita ni sombola bila kelen fa muslim semester tare Gambia ni le fonction programme le fon le betar la je kam me ko end semester mashallah cum way bari December the 24th, December the 25th, and December the 26th is what? It's all about Wally Secker and Pape Diouf. Currently, maybe in Gambia, I'm more kumpa surtout in the diaspora. Surtout atel kewal membe diaspora. Atel Germany malamulu, Italy malamulu, Switzerland malamulu, Spain malamulu, America malamulu. Ha, telephone be ring kan nañu wada ko de voice message ol mina nko alna telephone ol soron way alna gambe number block voice note be mbul yalla mena ngambe dol fa play dale na gambe sun ko di nol be kumbola message ol mina yola yakade wali seka do ma dimbale pass bi do ma dimbale njegi ticket yo rek la yakade be wosi la ko sayale nako woko do be jam be voice not sabay wala play me alanga already see from Banjul, all from Gambian girls, acting like celebrities, acting like rich people. We are sending a lot of youth. We will go into detail about that. That is going to be the last part of the program. What I'm badding Gambian, Sutu Musolu, stay tuned. The fake life of so many Gambian girls, the fake life of so many Gambian ladies, and the fake life of our Gambian semesters. Many alonko ikabo diaspora le kata semester yala Gambia, especially the time of December kata January. Our society is so toxic right now. Our society is so poison. Many alonko certain things need to be tackled. Naman tackle no fana, nkala kachala akuala. Nkanyo hakilo bulandala mbadi ngolu mbe kacha forola menna jam BBB wala mnyinduko. I come across a message o me alonko is from Muktif lembam from Muktif lembam ali hakatu with the pronunciation no ame badi bunka so duramo wolental nawol tinya anin kucha domo. So asabula, when it comes to certain pronunciation or to pronounce certain words, nemo bukafuna isenia. I came with this message from Muftik and Namfanjia Kono, a message yoni. Nambadi UDP Nkolje message yokono. Now I feel like this message is even mostly about us until UDP Nkolo. So to those of us on the social media. And I screenshot it and I save it in my phone that go, I need to share this with my fellow UDPians. This message from Muktif, and amamin ko Muktif la kuma kamalemu, but Al-Quran olem. Al-Quran olem. Ako, learn to ignore the behavior of toxic and irritating people. The truth is, they are hurting. That's why they choose to hurt others. They are full of fear and insecurity. Ignore the hate they spewed. Respond with patience and love. And say a prayer for them. I repeat, learn to ignore the behavior of toxic and irritating people. The truth is they are hurting. That's why they choose to hurt others. They are full of fear and insecurity. Ignore the hate they spewed. Respond with patience and love. And say a prayer for them. This reminds me about my fellow Europeans. wala nyinto ko nte badi UDP nkolo nte men denta parti kilimola anu ni wara ko ne bente len nyaawali kam because you can lose the election on you. But say mbadi UDP nkolo mina sabale bukal nyaka sinu message olla men ya lon ko ibal nyol ko yandila wala ba nyol toranila mbadi UDP nkolo atel be social media atel be WhatsApp group lo ko mina nal bukal nyaka sinu message ol ni audio la men ya lon ko ibal nyol ko yandila le wala kal hadajile. Why can't we stay away from Facebook lives? Many alonko ni ba la mo ka UDP ko len nenje wala ka UDP la alpha len nenje wala is a direct attack on UDP and UDP la leadership. Men al bukal nyaka sin wala. Why can't we stay away from them? Ni mo je fa nata live imala nata dallo menna idun dala live yaajo ko ni message ni isa bar ka UDP ko ne ka UDP ko ni ko yandi ka UDP ngol hadani ka bulana alpha la. Why can't you just get away from that life? Block the page. Ni ma block no fanan DJ Kanasia. There's nothing special about me. Mina nanka falo kan kala la casino. Because mboka ni message la moy mbike moy. Ani men fo yalo ko kaneng molle ka fitanimma. But I've never had any audio that mobe nenka. I've never seen a Facebook live ko mobe nenka wala mobe ataka fo ni moya sindimma. Mbali UDP nkolo. When ka audio sia mini alonko is against our party. Nendirola mutu was our party and the leadership of our party. Do we have to share everything? Another ko be forum mo ko moya sia nje you come across it atuje ikara sia kotek. Mbari UDP ngolo. Why do we like to share audios from NPP group and the NPP camp many alonko iben nyola torandila aben sambala ko malenta na fa sod la je yebe kam fa la je fo ba flo ko be respond nakela. Why? I'm not the best. And I'm not trying to tell anyone what to do. Ya marole anu nyo hakili bulando. Ndesana jaji membe siri njantembe dia mukam. Nimbuka kuma kionda fa moli be mboy kodi yang igno buka na jam. Aliyamre mina life la kotenka ba. Wallahi ntina life. Because mba flan kamem fa mola man di. Aw ma boss suma jef safu niti duma ñewati. Nkamalu mo dola bake ne audio dol kinyana ne audio dol forward nina ala ka UDP ngolti ngam fanyi ninka. Why are you sending me this audio? Why are you sending me this message? Na nyato tati je tela nyato tati je UDP la nyato tati je UDP la nyato happiness je ndala happiness je tela happiness je. Why? Sometimes come find delete forum or dol kono because of that. Mbadi UDP ngolo ni be groupe o fon kono message o nata je mi alon ko ibe na kebal den kam ibe ndoya kanne ibe hadaji kanne. Why do you have to share it for us to know that ko nyine be nenka nyine be ndoya kam abe nafala munela? Why do you want to talk about the past? Mi alon ko biata nafala ten sambala no nyato. Mbadi UDP ngolo. Why kata live Facebook jibe me alonko abe nenkanne wala ka UDP ngolo nen. Right now most of them le audio mo munati ko kan tan le blame wala ka UDP ngolo le fama blame. Mi asabu mfota election nyina. But it's a personal belief in the UDP lost the election. That's what they believe in. That's what they want to make themselves to believe in. And they think that's the right thing or the truth. But it's on them all kono ini ala talla man so tema yalno ko UDP mani election lose ni tere ke fanne ni ala fana bal adama baro yalno ko UDP mani election lose wallahi billahi tallahi NPP ko yalno ko mani election win alu momar njaya yalno ko UDP la ni election win baro ma win. The deputy chair of IEC, 𝐷 knows that UDP la election win, but Roma win. Anu arama baro fong damma yalla no ko ni election ma win. I will sacrifice my life and graveyard for that. Nsen kali wala wallahi billahi tallahi. Arama baro yalla ko man election win. Arama baro la musol yalla ko arama baro man election win. The entire executive members of the NPP knows that when election win, Sidi Njayal Noko, what they did, they will confess one day, sooner or later. And when you confess in dunya kono, if you confess in the kabul kono, obatara, it is too little, too late. But many alonko yentel kong for who we are, they hate us because of this yellow color. They hate us because of our Baba. And they hate our Baba because of who he is. They will make themselves happy when they are not even happy. Wallahi, they will make themselves happy when they are not even happy. As long as UDP is the victim, they are okay. This is why Benani message from Muktif Ako, the truth is they are hurting. That's why they choose to hurt others. They are not happy. That's why they choose to make others not to be happy too. Ibe baramakani konole. Dimina be konole. But they will try to make others feel bad. Ni wado ko na UDP nkolle galbe Mohamed Dabalo o video siala. Albe NPP nkolle audio siala about ibe mom focal petition on the quarter. Imantara happy rinde. But if taka UDP call the New Kuyandi. Men believe to Baroya win, let them believe it. But ala waya long, Baroya long. Ntalebe nyone ne la dunia, bal mo buka ala nene no. Fake, fake. If they believe that Barrow win the election, let it be. Let them believe it. But Adama Barrow me along ko walam president anala vice president Dr. Aïssatou Touré anala ministre men kamata ko Ahmad Ba ani men alon ko wala kafutama yeni sunyal jawo ke Gambia woni ala tala man so tema yalon noko e mani election o win a win nyatela anu dara jo man terela. Gache Jalama UDP, we run the best campaign, the most organized campaign, the most professional campaign. UDP, we run the most diverse campaign. We won this election with landslide. Yena victory letter ya busimbulu, just cause it them the incumbent. Yena election victory letter ya napale, ya tapale, ya nakre, ya tilibula bakono. Just because it tell them the incumbent. Unfortunately, until not overconfidence of them fanto, mampare ka ku tekkaya, mampare ka ku korosi, nka information men di nyola, nka jutala nka underrate, wala nka downplay. UDP meda electional winner de. Ifanga wolone. Gambe din kendo be wolone. Gambe di njaw be wolone ani gambe di nkurul fon be wolone ko UDP meta electoral winner from 1996 wala bawo mun sojar man sakundal te kido babula kabe mo la fala aka nyappin kan ka election ota bay fosa ka katade bal yaaji ma fonkal ko inside him Gambians don't like him and they don't vote for him. He just make himself by force the president. He tried to make himself by force the famous person and the most rich person, and at the same time trying to make us understand that APR is the biggest political party in the Gambia. But inside them, like. Now again, Barrow Fananada. Aloko Gambia like Gambia Malafala. lawyer ba man sa yatala already adunda state house amandu state house atala darajata baroti mula atala kanu baroti humble than baro more respected than baro akrantata dunia longati ana mandu state house man sa yatala fa preda wala saba mama jalila denkilo koto mo jama malo lawyer ba man sa yatala already ay men soto man saldo be siri state house ma soto ay buña ni darajo men soto ay horomo men soto ani keba men ya horma men ya buña president man katara siri state house ma soto. This is why they cannot tolerate him. This is why they cannot stand him. Kal UDP ngolo al fanka dunia ko la dal fambul albe political arena ko la dal fambul. In dunya is very, very, very simple. So simple. Allah the Almighty make it so simple for us. But we make it so difficult for ourselves. Kolya ben dunya mfongole alam fanka. Alaman kolya landi dunya jang. Alaman kolya jinina kalandi na mulka. Kolya be larin dunya mfongole alandi mfanka. Mfongole in dunya make so messy and so complicated. Alaka kolya men landing ka ka kura multa ka men sama na molka natural disaster men kana ba nyin dunia la nyin kura bata mesom tem fongole and make it so complicated for ourselves, and the UDP are making life more difficult for themselves by sharing nonsense and stupid audios within ourselves. Men yan ko nafata koli kaira mbadi UDP ngolo fo malo nyanta men siala ba ani man nyana men siala ba. Can't we differentiate between what we have to share and what we cannot share, or what we should not share, for God's sake? Ani man karang iman ta karambo ne bali yanta lo nalako yanta mensiala ani man na mensiala. Tomorrow yina morje audio dol kinya nam pulinte nyanta o pulela wala nyanta kala moela. I just ask myself, mina kata ni mari la mina mo ni man la problem. Wala sabu I don't respond to certain messages. If you call me and you want us to talk or us to have a conversation about the past, I don't have even the patience to listen to it. Yanta follow what me na me imake fa ibadu sa kato faita banda ito ko kana afumule ni na sabu boyta abe na fala munela abe pati na fala munela. The lives of Muhammad Dabo nyo lebe do ko la fatu kamale. Iko Fatou Camara duma do ko kala fam pour UDP ñu election lose la ñame bala duma do ko ke ñawña Fatou Camara woni ala talla manso ana fa UDP ñu election lose la ba fa barole a wina te wolon ne. But they will try to make themselves satisfied to an extent that wrong. UDP is the victim here, they are okay. But Muhammad Dabo al woni Fatou Camara bula wrong ali la ba mo jibe fa Fatou Camara prata bala lu men na Yusufa pata dam anala tole ya nyawnya wala ngala balon na Muhammad Dabo campaign time nyaya jele biya tra UDP biya tra NPP biya yellow dum so my grade dum na jele futoy rek abi Philip flop la. But now he have the guts and the audacity kasi aka live video ke akala stupid daye la kaka diam akaka baw kawsi ñol lama ba kawsu ñole men fo way sense megle andu dino haydara ñole men fo be lor ngani kabi iko UDP be ni election o winnale UDP be kanyelale bal jamfaabe kala je ande be jamfa sedano jamfaabe tinyalale kumo ka lamola bu ka domo wala mandi ka kangola fo ya kumo ko fo UDP will win the election la will win the election ba jamfaabe kala je jamfa jawo ando jamfa ko nan meta ason ameta ñonya be tinyalale. So Muhammad Dabo ko UDP lose this election. Ibu kan biro bo Indiana da kensengo. Muhammad Dabo ko Ghanaians vote tactically to avoid a UDP Masakunda. Let him fake himself with that. Let him poison himself with that. For nato ko baro kanyata wala ba sabula. Ay alatala manso nene. Baro kanyata sunyaro la karola. Baro kanyata sunyaro ke. Baro kanyata nyapin kanwoke. Adiate me akoyate me. Ila taleman lala. But the lives of Muhammad Dabo nyolu, Banka Mane nyolu, Musa Jen nyolu, let them talk to their own comfort. Let them just satisfy their own soul. It's okay. But I don't UDP call ignore them. And UDP call for them be yalla kum fa balia. al hakatu ni kuma kawo mandiya ba atal UDP ko do social media alla kum fa balyana la tole ya so mbo warata way alal nyakasi ni molla. Do not follow them. Do not watch their programs. Do not share their audios. Leave them. Let them be. Muhammad Dabo, woni ngala tala manso tema atiya lonne banare ba fam posina la bula ala babaro wal na menke NPP ngol wol yal na menke wala sabu kam fa gambelol kay nyawnya ngo gambelol lafta sofale na nyawnya ngo gambelol te samuta nyoti nyawnya but this time alona man kam fa gambelol kam Gambians voted for UDP. The majority of Gambians voted for lawyer Ousainou Darboe. Wallahi, billahi, tallahi. I can say it anywhere. UDP nkolo. NPP nkole audio da ikoka justice system on you condemn. Ikoka Chief Justice you condemn. They are crying foul about this election petition. In fact, one of them said that didn't win petition, didn't win case because henya luñ def xam nañ ko be pare. Maybe you make an election time with the IEC. Maybe you look at Kotenke. When they come with confidence that they will win the case. Whether they win this case or not, the truth will still prevail. After the Chief Justice the Bulani, the presiding George Sol, ya jibe menkela. Ini ala tala manso tema. Akete lebulu. Another ko fa yemol nakareta ala nakarela no. The Chief Justice Hassan Jallow and whoever is presiding this case. Another ko Gambino len nakare. Ita ala tala manso nakarela no. Anya Gambino len nene. Ita ala tala manso nene no. And I know that they are Muslims and they know that there is life after death. And I believe that they also understand that there is a 3 nights called the first 3 nights of your graveyard. It's up to them. Because one thing that is clear and certain, UDP evidence or sotole. Enough evidence. Many are on certain the molako ni election among free, among fair. If we don't have evidence, we will not go to court. If UDP doesn't have tangible evidence, we will not go to court. Our lawyers will not waste their time and go to court. There are already evidence and tangible evidence. Many are the molako ni election among fair. If they want to do justice for the voiceless, they want to do justice for the poor people, and they want to do justice just for the sake of truth, but if they choose to be on the wrong side of history, I won't go further into this. I won't go into detail about this, but media mokatil UDP ko wallahi Allah is one, and wallahi Allah, the Almighty, is the ruler and the final decider of everything. Adiati me, akwete me. Ñan lañ naxante way mënu ñoo nax yàlla. Ñun ñan lañ warante way kenn mënu ta war yàlla. Te ñun ñoy warante way yàlla du war kenn. Ñun ñoy jamfa wante way yàlla du jamfa kenn. Ñun ñoy betray each other, but yàlla du betray kenn. Why yalla dina fe ku nek ak sa xol anu alma alen bejo andi ngan yola UDP ngol ñing case dismiss ta man dismiss na win ma win alen melon lontale anu ado baro na la mule menkitele wolonne they will confess sooner or later. They have already started confessing. They have already started pointing fingers at each other. Fa de kamara wur la jana wo atal no menketa Muhammad Dabo be wura jana atana menketa. Dahabe wura jana atana menketa. But men important that we can tell UDP Nkolo, let's stay focused and concentrate for God's sake. UDP Nkolo, let's be civilized and be well mannered. UDP Nkolo, let's do things at the right time and always at the right way. Another NPP when you order men didakanteng, you quick justice system on an attack, trying to play with our minds. harma dingo mina ni buka karam ni etlo fadi dani ba fulanya na karangoto ba niya fulanjang ni etlo fale ya fulanjang kana so ay sabanjang. They play with our minds before the election, acting like IEC is not going to be fair to them, acting like IEC is going to cheat the election in favor of the UDP, when they already know what they plan and program with the IEC. It's the same game we play. But that's none of our business. Do not share the audios about the NPP forum olokono. Ida malia bondije wala na menbe spy je wala bondije. Do not share it on our platforms. Ni men fane aje na forum ko ne yaji ala moydo yabula ja delete. Why you are sharing to others? E UDP ngol fane be jale men muta sharing ti. Wante kama foto mo do karambali ya fane be ko kono laba. Ale haketu. Tumo kama ko ignorance is also taken a part in our way of doing things. You don't share everything. Why want to share everything? Saka mi alon ko niamo eni yobe kuyalale. Mi alon ko niamo you will have heart attack. Mi alon ko niamo you will go to bed sleepless. Why sharing it? You can debe dairo kala wo bela with due respect to everyone. Do not forward any audio to me. Mi alon ko niamo abe niyo kuyalale. Wala UDP ko le kan nenjele wala be ndoya kanje wala be attack. Do not forward it to me. I don't want to hear it. Please. Nalkalti dahala siarina. Muhammad dawe audio dawe UDP nkol doala ben alpha doala kasia. Kareta asia la platform dawe UDP nkol nena ben alpha nena kantel blame al kasia. Wala ba jibe leje fal jibe ku yaleje. For the people by the people so yake ben nena jeta yala mo niwo ku ina sana call. Sana he sana yefe kala programme jibe la ba. Cha nani programme jibe la imfal ni ku yala sana nka fe mina ne ka jibe. Mina ne ka jibe. Did anyone ever see me watching for the people by the people show? Did anyone ever see me watching other platforms many along go? UDP la doya, UDP la mola doya. Why can't we listen? Keba koto do ni mama dingolu. Wale be ni manya la na platform molto ani na forum molko. Men ka Philip Flop iko bantara UDP B, so men ko be UDP. Al kela moy munela al kejibe munela. Saka do kubo bal nyembal ni okuyala. Men tata ko man tara UDP ko daga baro ya because it le fe baro sital al kela moy munela al ke follow munela why ko le kaira one thing that is certain wala mintuko Kenya bil election o kataje mi alan ko wuru Kenyatta ko wala ya gagnenu ale men challenger ye proof for someone and for a resource on ya void and null, and they were asked to go back to the polls with the same evidence file mental meta with the UDP also. So ni election resource can be voided and null in Kenya, it should be voided and null in the Gambia too. Menkata Malawi, iko the incumbent president Banda wala winter ala challenge ya challenge for election nyinta ya turn down where evidence will mem sotandi for election nyin turn down with the same evidence will mental with the UDP for na wala soro with the Malawi le election nyinta ya cancel and they went back to poll the same thing nyanta kala Gambia for nanto men kada num Zambia for election in postpone, ya cancel, and they went to a fresh pool with the same modern evidence. UDP will gather together. You also court wato menyanta sabula. Zambia election postpone tanum ya reschedule with the same thing menyanta kala. UDP Gambia election of cancel. That pool too because we have the same evidence or even more than that. But it is now up to the judges. Need a consent by Talano. Ni le consent ba talano ni la dunia bal woj mira ye mira ratra la ye mira kabura to te laburu fo ba kala lillahi alay ya tonya fasa fo be tonya fasa la for the sake of the truth, for the sake of Allah, and fo be tonya fasa la le for the sake of a better Gambia. mbadi Gambian ko ni Adama Barrow e ko bula e tambi because any election will win. There'll be a lot at stake in the future. A lot. Our democracy will be at stake. Our security will be at stake. Our integrity will be at stake. And more importantly, a united Gambia will be at stake. Nothing will work. The unfortunate part of the whole situation, many Kumbo for the past 22 years, many Keloke for the past 22 years, the demonstration organized in the diaspora for the past 22 years, election the election was never free and fair, the ground or the playing field is never free and fair, will be kafuta Adama Barrow makotenke kasunyaroke. Hey dunia, Adama don't defend the Gambeno. Why Gamben be moy jam? Te why Gamben be mo munawar? Te Gamben be moy warate. Men ko ya jame daf de saja election bi ya jame election bi is never free and fair man duma wote wade sa because amun jeriñ ya jame dina gagner te ñoo jappalé Adama Barrow pour mu saja election bi again and they want that the same pattern to continue in the Gambia. This is why I believe our justice system will put that into consideration. If not, we don't need to go to election again. We don't need to vote. If not, the spot counting doesn't make any sense again. Because every election, the incumbent will steal the election in a broad daylight and impose himself on the people. Jimaleka Kumbonu, you could election for 22 years. You could the elections were never free and fair in the Gambia. You could the election is always stolen by Yajame. They don't need to go to the polls. They are not even considered or they are not even interested in the election process in the Gambia. Jumala Multinu. Fabu Sane Nyolu, Maimuna Sisedabo Nyolu. Lamin Tunkara Nyolu, Sunto Ture Nyolu, Alkali Conte Nyolu. Che why? Now we'll learn that together. All another together, you borrow Makwaya election soon. You think they will go to bed and sleep? Nim for all muiti. Nim for a yellow couple will jano or another bed and sino. Ani. But dunia plazo. I saw the like of Mustik Jabang in State House with his grandbuba. Me along go let Adama Barrow hate more beduni because what time UDP there Adama Barrow tambini. He still prefer Yajame than having a UDP government. Mystic Jabang of all people. He wrote it on his social media page, on his Facebook page. He still prefer Yajame to be in the Gambia, to be killing and to be torturing us than having a UDP government or having an Adama Barrow Masakunda. Adama Barrow Fasa because of Munamu UDP. Because Adama Barrow Fama UDP problem legi, dem nañ ci Adama Barrow pour xex UDP. Pour xex lawyer Ousainou Darboe. The hatred that they have for UDP. The hatred they have for lawyer Ousainou Darboe. These are the people in many Alonko. They call Adama Barrow all kind of names. The lives of Dr. Ismaila Ceesay, the so-called doctor of Citizen Alliance, on a Facebook page or on a Twitter posting. This is why I love the 21st century. This is why I love social media. This is why I love Facebook, Twitter, and YouTube. Whatever you said 10 years ago, people will bring it back and remind you about what you said. Dr. Ismaila Ceesay is the first Gambian who called Adama Barrow clueless. The first Gambian, one of the first Gambians, among the first Gambian who said Adama Barrow is clueless. Adama Barrow have no ideas about governance. Adama Barrow doesn't even know how things goes or how governments operate. And I 3 years judge nata tinya so he will steal the election, he will rig the election about for imposing government. Now that man is meeting with Barrow behind his scene, and don't be surprised if you see him in the government. The same thing applies to my party. He's broke. He need money. He wanna join the system that he call is corrupt. The system that he refer as corrupt system. The leader that he refer as clueless have no idea and is not in charge that my party wanna join Adama Barrow. Do not be surprised if you see him in Adama Barrow's Masakunda. Wala ni Adama Barrow sita. Dukare, why you tell a Fate hejud fi sohorbe sohore sa bopa wala añanante tawnte yada malbe kajam wal nyino mom kunja mom nyina la jam momo ka nyina la baka nyin ko do di membe be tawnte yalla be fanjaw yalla wal nyino mom kunja fate hejut fi my fate la lota jako the National Assembly members will have no right or authority to remove even a comma or a dot from the draft constitution. That the same my father went to Nigeria after being bribed or being given money behind the scene. He compromised with Adama Barrow against the will of the Gambians. Then if you fight alone, the so-called doctor. Everybody that went to Abuja to participate in that meeting about the draft constitution that cost the Gambian taxpayers $116 million. Naman lawyer Usul Dabodi, he be compromised with Adama Barrow against the voices of the Gambians, against the will of the Gambians. He be chow. Amama Kandelemba, Amusa Bachili Lemba, Amai Fati Lemba, Asiri Jai Tolemba. I didn't know Falca Sina no Olaja. Almanina White, don't they all be carrying young wife. Fate Hejut Fee. But inshallah, the truth shall set us free and the truth shall prevail. It's just a matter of when and how. But to but you did call Mandule. You did call and then Kenya long way. You did call, let's stay focused. Ning NPP call the audio daka koka justice system in attack. You did call the audio daka ikoka kudo attack. I'll have to defend NPP call instead. Ni NPP call the audio daka koka justice system attack. NPP call the audio daka koka Asan Jalol attack. Why? What is your business about it? I tell you, UDP call. What is your business about it? Why are you so worried about it? Why don't you concentrate? Ignore it. While Cassia na forum molko. While Kina molko. While Ka play life. Why? Forget about it. Stay focused. Alena dualke. Right now, you don't moral be yal fale olonaba. Instead of Kibarol Bekan. They are crisscrossing Mali right now. Crisscrossing Guinea and Casamas. Ibe sada façon be bondika be jalongo be bondika. Andi ko iba winna. Maybe ning IEC menke ni ibole fananke kan kotanke. Maybe the deal that they have with IEC chairman Ali Moman Jai, another deputy Joe Colley and some staff at IEC, maybe bole kekan kotanke. Only God knows. This is why they are speaking with confidence again that they will win this court case. But tuta justice system on Yambulu, and in Alatala Mansotem. At the Bulu. Alibula. Kolikaya. Everybody in the Gambia know that when they have no right to do so, because no Gambian have any right to go to Senegal or Mali or Guinea to participate in their election process. Ye luntangol register na banko kam, ye voters card in luntangola in thousands pule katofai. Itana luntangol register in Senegal, Mali and Guinea pule na katofai na banko kam. And NPP was the only political party during the registration process. Ele moto be dula beto. Ibe yaila dula beto. Ibe luntango sikala. And NPP and ile nyaton ko Adama Barrow ite damma multi minan ko they were so concerned about foreign sol. Ini ye sonko ka kolale, ye kelo ka kolale. Ini mo dunyo la kolale. Luntango le takato faile. Luntango le rais ro jane. Amad Ballo tajana ko Senegal mi alon ko e Gambia mi alon ko boda Gambia e travel de rasi Senegal because man la no so da pour famine. Wobe muna Gambia le kato fai. O time le tapale a be commencer. Somebody saying or asking me to go to work, and I've seen someone who's asking him, "Are you at work?" Very good question. At least he have spent at least 5 minutes here or 10 minutes watching me, so that means he likes me. Yeah, son drama. He likes me. He asked me to go to work, but he's spending at least 5 minutes here to watch me. That 5 minutes he could be in bed sleeping, or he could be at work, or he could be with his wife if at all he have one. But he's here wasting his time. So you see how ignorant they are? You see how stupid they are? I cannot worry over that. Let's focus on the main issues. Let's stay focused. Kanyo fasa, kanyo ko mosi, kanyo le kelo ke nyoye, kake touch one, touch all. That's all. We feel so lazy to go and make a research about it. We are so lazy to read. We are so ready to dip into the files and know what is going on. The electoral laws are there, open. Amanka kulot, amanka diamond, amantra mabori. The electoral laws that govern the IEC are there. And we all know what the electoral law says about a free and fair election. Electoral laws wala mu katte fawla loyalty. Luwal mi alonko wala ba mara den katte fawo Kenya ma Gambia. Luwal mi alonko IEC ka tama wala. Sa tol mi alonko wala ba larin pour ka fako nyina nyanta sabole election e free and fair. We begin. Abe suffering bukol lo to abe kayetul le ko amantra mabul alimbe ta karamba. What did the electoral laws says about a free and fair election? Electoral laws all sa tol men landita ay mina fako nyina nyanta sabole election e free and fair. One of them will be to call the incumbent Mansakunda. While anyone may participate in election, imagine Mansakunda for a motor like a campaign. Imagine a Korodila like a Kataosa. Imagine a material talakadi mola pulie convince a Katofe. Imagine a state resources tala Masakunda like Jordan, Masakunda like Kodolo, radio station, like television station like a campaign. And luntangol many alonko they are non-citizens. Imanka banku dungoldi. Imagine voters card sort la saka participate in the election auto. Nini bebe cool ko many alonko. Wole enta sabole election is free and fair. Nini sal to man tama nyama election to man free and fair. And nini bebe cool ko many alonko. Ana killing from dama sabole election man free and fair. Ba Adama Barrow dalta ka kuma ken sama fo. We do respect to him as the head of state. Adama Barrow ba dalta ka kuma fa da ko mo ko tonyari. Aloda meeting do dai ako Masakunda la moto fangata mol use. Adama carte o fay. Masakunda la moto use pour ka campagne ke. Wen Masakunda la moto li wala axe wala dita mola. Adama Barrow kajina ko fo gambeno la ntalla man dem ba klim faaki na ba. Akajina ko ntalla gambeno lebe do ku la klim mbadi lebe do ku la klim. Ntalla ka diamo nyoye. Mbadi wala minister wala permanent secretary wala director. When you send a memo to the government departments asking for the release of government vehicles so that they could be used for your campaign, atama na tramuntolo de mono mo kalamura da mali kalamura kanalo gambeno nyaakli mola bala dali ko lo moti fa da baro man lo yakata dinima ka sele kaba yiro la kamela ko is as tall as 500 meters akabe stiri lo no wara minaka maximum 9 balls minimum 6 balls. I will be for them. Ali Jibe to a men Canadian draw, you can attack men Canadian for Wheelbarrow. Look at the last names, you can connect the dot. Look at their last names and their names, you can connect the dot. The hatred in them against the UDP, the hatred in them against the Ulewa Usinodabo is real. Nothing can change it. Fantastic. Kawaninte, Karante, Campaign. Senegal soldier rola matana banko Masai. They are in charge of the state house. Nigerian soldier rola are in charge of our airport. Ghana soldier rola are in charge of our sea. Gambia is controlled by foreign troops. And Adama Barrow is happy and comfortable with that. And Adama Barrow, as long as he's the president, ECOWAS is there to stay. Because Gambia soldier rola juruta wala akaman la wala agbulata wala ayene. Wala some Gambian soldier will respect and not only the Gambian soldiers, but 90% or 85% of our security forces are not happy with this current government. Only few of them, many alongo, they hate UDP and Loya Usinodabo. They will be the one who will be taking the baton. Kamol Lipa Baroye, Katia Gasol 5 more Kambaroye, when il a salary from it. ali na PIU so police sol jibe ba ali na anti crime officer sol jibe ba ali na police officer sol jibe men ya lon ko wala ka civil bouté wala ka le uniform tan di civil non la wala me ko wala ka jaay dole jaay civil non ka ela sarali is not even more than $3,000. Niya mani boto sanje abanta sometimes jegi dross bi say baka soro no ela dross sang fong abaka soro no, but they are always happy and big enough to throw tear gas on innocent Gambians, their own brothers and sisters, their own cousins and nephews and nieces. Ni wano kono modo ka audio kinye na ala DP na talo bala adama baro na talo beje aka menki akatara na programme la moy kam so nakacha ka dula la record je melan ko is about this election wala is about adama baro na wo record ya keta ke fo wonante pour ne la moy dula ro bi ka adama baro na talo ta ko fanan kinye na ka je wi baro dula ro bi ka lo adama na talo ta making a mockery of Lawyer Dabo. The first one bila kinye na ignore. The second one bila kinye na ignore. The third one ne muneke. Nka italo ko bala fawarata, nka italo fanja woti, nka itebe sidi Gambia. Ntebe na America. Dunia arjano. Iko kantale nyawal. Adam baro le victory la. Nka nite sasa de bita jara role Senegal. Nka kuramba fale to kunto. Ite boka jio sota nyama. Desan. Nka go ite be ni samana de ka tama poto la kono. Nka you don't have access to basic clean water in your country. Nka right now the dunia balu fa ko yari nyamen Gambia ite be sirin Gambia sa ko kande nyawal. Nka ite lam fanja wot nka ite lam tolot. Nka tara Germany na nyawal folo wala tara America je kan nyawal. Bo ite be Gambia living as a poor right. Iko kante nyawal in America because Adam Baro winter. But I think you just like me, or maybe you love me. But I naje ko I message you la mo le far pride on na block. I meta now on block ko tank. Na message you ki après. Nkai mbadi, mbal ma message from you again de. Nkai yo yayi le all of you wa sohorbe sohole sa bopa. Nkai yo yani tok bir Gambia. Ite ya binite sasada ibire jarala Senegal ko kante tonya America ndem yalla ko nin sasada bi mbita jarala in one of the best hospital. Kunung. I took my daughter to her COVID shot appointment, another flu shot appointment. Ndunda leptano kono drone during the whole process for that fiti drone haklo be Gambia da malaka. Ina leptano kono jibe no so jibe how she's talking to my daughter be na daughter tit kanya be na environment no jibe haklo kata Gambia do naka fam findi da leptano ko. Namira banyo leptanol, namira farfenya leptanol, namira bansan leptanola. The only clinic, it's not even up to standard. Gambino beka country diamond be well affirmed. Yes, sir. Mfitana leptanol within 5 minutes, everything is soft. Everything is paid by the insurance company of my daughter. Everything is taken care of by my insurance company. And the treatment and the smile from the lady and the room, and the environment, Gambia. So I will kill me Gambia. I can't nyawal arambaro la kanyawala. Nteni wo jumale be, jumale mu yoti moti. Nteni wo jumale jawata fanna. Nteni wo jumale la ko bala fawara. Living in one of the poorest country in the world. Living in one of the most underdeveloped country in the world. The most backward nation in the world. Banko ben katero foya ta gambel bankol bedi. Banko ben katero koma bankol bedi. Banko ben katero nasata bankol bedi. Ite be siring woto. Ika audio kine ko ngantele nyawal because ada baro winda. Nte be siring America dunia arjano. Nte ni teji manam fanja woti. Di malaka fanya what lady? I mean the beautiful nose that was taking care of my daughter. The smile from her face. How she was talking to my daughter. And how she was taking care of her. Asking her about Christmas. Are you celebrating Christmas? Do you celebrate Christmas? I had to Gambia da malado. So these are things that me along ko karanjele every single day. It's not that private conversation or it's not that I'm talking about something me along behind the scene, but these are things that me along I like to share with people. Mole karanje, someone living in the most poorest country. Kuranga buka soto anyama je. Kuranga be fala more than 19 times a day. Abuka jio soto. Na sasa da me along ko sasa kurumbale billahi bita jara la Senegal le. Wakaka audio la kina kante nyawar baro la victory la sanji mala mu full tijam. Who is the fool here? And those are the messages that I sent to him. But the son, message he never responded again. Maybe message on you, I don't tell him. Because now file and title and balafa mode. Ite ko ganta tonya adawa baro la kanya wala ndebe na America te be siri Gambia ya adawa baro la nyaaw nyang kay la so ko kuran xam man ki jere gal man tankala ni sa la te ke be dara jara Senegal le ndeysaan ngadi mbaaje da men den di si man te bako konton ni konte ne bako dasam nga maybe bel waso la fam ko ne ba strogo nga pul ko waso nyinjo. So even though adawa baro fasa nyaaw nyeko kontel tawal adawa baro ko te be siri na America. As I'm speaking right now, audio lebejam. I have to respect the person. But message you so read no. Message you so read no. Yes, Mr. Jaju. For the sake of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, please help me on behalf of my family for the suffering we are encountering. It was an audio before this message. And this person sent message to me a month ago. I have to call a title in Bakelemka. Nani mofa nyoka Gambia mialo kabe UDP lokono. Mialan ko boda nan ko fana boda diaspora la ko maybe o sa help no bala kama na kuol bendinol bulu anu mo fana man na demano ada audio kijan audio mialan ko I wosi bata jere ada safaro kana ko yes Mr. Jaju, for the sake of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, please help me on behalf of my family for the suffering we are encountering. Okay, well, this person, Malo, maybe UDP call him fine, but maybe I cut to fiber only. But now he's asking for help. My reply was, okay, you will hear from me, inshallah. And I plan to do something. And I have like $50 cleaner when I get my next paycheck. So if you see government celebrating Adama Barrow's victory, if you see government making mockery of the orders about Adama Barrow's victory, just laugh at them. It's a kamfanya, smile. It's a kamfanya, just smile. It's a kamfanya, drug, and just laugh at them. You sunkaro men kanate. Atel be Gambia la make sure that ko. Then be sunna. Ay ko ma ko be sunte ram so dal. Because ala fa ma la mo kan yesum ita sunte ram so dal. Kadi men ka Gambia walin. Kadi sukuru boto say $2,000 ya amal. Man boto fa nan ko wala wali. Jaba boto say is more than $600. E ko tulo bu ka manin tuli saw. Chalo yala wonde. Ni sunkaro men kana kube kala Gambia. Ni membina sunna ya make sure that ko ni sunte be sunte ram so dal. Kana sun ni te sun sunte ram so dal. Somebody is telling me that Saddam rice is $2,000 in Kaliaje. So saying UDP kolu dani bita to the next topic wala mnyinti ko ndanda hala diamo la de and ma fo ko ngam faale songala wala le lala. But at the end of the day ali amo salam ay mamo salam foni men jurute fanna wala ye fanka do amodi. Stop sharing unnecessary audios for God's sake. Stop sharing unnecessary videos. Almol bula tamben na video siya minan ko UDP la ngani UDP la alpha wala kan doyale. Do not make them relevant. Do not give them the boast. Allah stop ko audio siya minan ko if you come across it in your group yala mo drong kana siya. Ignore it. And this is a judgment can be a maletem. Moment evidence forward in young. Moment jata trun tell a pull evidence ko. Pull I fit and a molma. Who found that madama is more than enough. Wallahi billahi tallahi. Who found that madama is more than enough. But at the more leburu, the Chief Justice Hassan Jallow and his people, we trust them and we have trust in the judicial system. And everything is left in their hands. And we hope that they will choose integrity over selfishness. And we believe that and trust that they will choose democracy, justice over favoring a politician or serving the interests of a politician. I over believe and over trust them that they will be fair and they will choose justice over injustice, unless and until they choose to do otherwise and obey the Allah tema. Somebody is telling me that Saddam rice is 2,100. Somebody is telling me that the cup of oil is $25. So jimale beje yen gambe ni men kan tali nyawal mbadin gambian kolu mbadin lamo lalu atale bajin jibe lalu somebody just text me from the Gambia. Hi Sana, you are the heroes of the Gambia and we are counting on you heroes. Wow. I am a teacher and I teach different tribes in the school. Tribalism is within the street and most homes. I follow your programs and I love Gambian heroes. Sana, is there a true democracy in the Gambia? Because the true democracy means the truth, transparency, and give the right man his due. Well, we all have our opinions or different opinions to this answer. But true democracy is about truth and transparency. Aku sa fobe Gambia ba tonya. Katonya fa katonya sabatinde katonya fasa. Katonya ta over plaso, katonya ta over kodo fobe Gambia samba. Allahu akbar. Somebody Gambian kodo. Adala bading lamoylalu. Anim bading UDP kodo. Audio dole be jam me alon ko lefta ka play na la moyal
foto na lo tire e ka sio tuai sai be o tembo le to ko so ko ha so sai na mi fo e wole biji god be onne NPP let them surrender because ya monne ko e man quartier wi. And then, Usienu Kunu, Ntemalo Baribi Ngamon, Naja Ko, Akalo Lincoln, because of the age. Look at his age. He should have been retired by now. But he had a Nimo Kodo Katakam. This time, Usienu Matara Kowe, but Usienu be the whole Gambian Sepuria Depo, Gambian only a lawyer, right Soto, without thanking him for that. He's taking lead.
It's a very short video or audio. But at the end of the day, what matters is the truth foy son tale son do moko la ba bali ka mo la hadanya la banta ba wala foy ke fanna ketu bali yalla ko mu toñati anun sen fanam fal be janko men bebe diama kan social media e ka safrol ke e ka audio la bondi e ka live video leke e ko ka UDP ko la hadani because UDP lose the election la I can proudly say that ko isondamol kono ya lono ko baroma election o wi wallahi billahi tallahi faat kamade ya ko baroma election o wi bada ka UDP la tonya duma ka UDP la hadani duma Mohamed Dawe ya ko baroma election o wi Banka Mane ya ko baroma election o wi Musa Jeng ya ko baroma election o wi Oje Jallo knows that Kobarama election will win. The other political leaders will many along the so-called presidential aspirants will many along they were turned down by IEC. It Arabaroka for Kodo, Yano Kobarama election will win. And more importantly, Adam Abaro Fango, another entire executive for the election will win. The election was soon with the help of Macky Sall. Your fake birth certificate will do that. Ye luntamol register in large numbers. Dol natana banko kan. Dol be ye wala carte wala soto drum. Ifan tare voting ke wole. And yo luntamol register nu nyaadi le fake registration center sol le soto ta secret wonon me an la mo ma kala mutanu. And with the help of Alu Moman Jai, another deputy Joe Colley, they gave access to the NPP la computer expert hole. And they have access to the server of the IEC. They do the IEC system okono. Ye election resource be program je ya be didaje. IEC the chairman on si tableau kam ako election resource read directly. When these people were also at State House looking at the same resource and having fun and enjoying when people are still going to the polls. The 900 over 1,000 registered government no ko ya soto obe manka government. But unfortunately, the other side was so overconfident. And it was only UDP that have taken this election seriously. UDP was the only one that was going around the country to make sure that we have a fair and balanced election. UDP was the only party that was going all over the country to make sure that the registration process was fair. But not knowing that the secret location will be killed in many other register kanji. And the other political parties will have the election of UDP that matter. But saya tata nata même kumara jam wala mu foto nya sabati andu ya sabati ndi ma sabati ndi abe sabati dale the rest what you ila maringo tema so mbali wolu ala hakatu nanyim kolata quickly. Yes, Mr. Kola from Italy.
Yes, sana nkoto ma edokoma nsiaka jana. Just love for contribute to the program to the money.
Acha quickly, ibe live le.
Yeah, just love for me new dani men ro Gambia call bawo polo de ka refer ni nga diamo siata. So dol comme mola jirinyal man killing. Dol la da comme sunyaro kedale ko ni man tiling wala kedanyame. So kana nyo because ikamul mole mba foka nyo eko sai anga bulambe batanyin takije. Boni ajibe nyado nyama mul finti dale kate fay. Ha. Anu ngani be UDP jamae kate fay UDP ya. Ha. So komen kulle man tilindro nimbe tunya fola. Fusu menketa je hani amanko inte kunyo so nda fono ko sunyaro eketa. Bra ko etana ko muli ngani etandi UDP ga. So ansa ko ni puru nga nyodani nga hakil kono tama su kono kol fana nimbe nga blemo kanya because ni sunyaro keda yalo su kono kol manke la fol fana ha and he thinks they can
okay
so ndi wala bembul drong bawo kol be dame sign thing abe jahasrim bakere mol be nyo blame kan
okay but say
ba fola nyo la bunna jante fola dabako
but say 1 second Alaji Dabo, even if I have evidence you are not the right person to put evidence standing the men or for me. Okay? You are too young and too useless and very irrelevant putting evidence standing teller. If my allegation is a very serious allegation, if I have evidence, you are not the one that nyanta for me. So you better stay away from this platform before I block your ass. So nekeba nela kumo moile and yemen for I sense me bag. Oh, siaka le bejamo kande. Siaka famala munyiti. Okay, and didn't know keba da ila voice tells me that ko keba la munyiti.
Yes, I never you suited ni su kono ko kacare bina fa jelo ko inde kay je ban mo na lon ko fo ko.
Ah yalo idi keba da la sa wala sa. Okay, siaka bebe mfule jang yema mfoto nyale andong ay sense megla, but again nka fo menna ko gambelo me blame ka foko e manka to fight this time around. Me blame ka foko they refuse to go out and vote for the right candidate. Bali nyaye sa nka foko nambulo muta nimmole man kuno mento gambe dingol yenta ka kuno jela, and the power belongs to the masses. Wala mnyinti ko for example kolea na ta gambelo ka and yalon ko nyum kolea mbelari ka masakunda la leka. President wala incompetent wala saba la teka ala doku bala saba la teka bank dingol yente menkele ba klale atutele bule ba simfa nya mentala ni simfa nya ta o masa kunda mi alon ka fan imposika comme like menkata Burkina Faso bila duda yalon ko president mbije momon kuno ama so joro mon kuno ama politicien mon kuno ama dimala man findita civil no la findita banko dingol me ko crité bulu jorante bu de ko tebulu I findita how many days Mali di same thing nekataji kar wor si video be balandi Guinea ko di same thing nekataji so say gamelo fande bule bata ede bada bente bi ibe malangol le muti akoy tam malako ye audio receive lañu warlo ko wala voice note men bi danika wali sekala ticket wala papa djuf la ticket so right now ñim bata ben bebe keri kam it's not stopping them from party. Bini tara gambe bi dreso mankita jel dreso façon be ba yela le bi be ba dundal dreso mankita le say address sutum wo address jango afuka jawo everybody wanna have a dress on because they are going to a gala night, so dreso mankita maketo to right now because they wanna live that fake life. Anima manta wali seka fanga be sila bunko na yena tal asungul aj wali toj na fi feka demut fen. That's it. Yayo
umu gambiano la problemo do tin ko do hana tara mangi karte fay ko fo di ka gambiano jele gambiano man fen soto no ba fan na fa damen bara se kumandi ay dani ay funo le me alo ka jara wili la ta fule ko ma ko wili tanto be business ol dati la wala be gadi no le kala be fende kala sa fam ma ko no.
Okay, so say ni ne tele balala ite binte ni te be tamadula na wulula fulolu men kadam bama dim fama de ni beje wol damal hako ben kunto a wajibi atan kan wol damal la karola pour nam fam fay nan ko kunti la kuwala ba ni mo koto al ne bula let them suffer and face it on their own. At the end of the day they will get up and face the government and tell the government that hey, do this or we're gonna do this, hey, we are tired, hey, we are hungry, hey, this is our right and this is our privilege, we deserve this from you. Ibakela thank you. So wala sabu alna moni gramol solo antele western non solo ha antele na nte bulebla de nte attack la silam because he cut off but no moni gramol no solo dalinde be wali seka tikito kila moy science saka kana wali seka na audio men solo ja nada ko do me respect no malafike bonni be pele ja moli ya moy ikasungudi no ma ka wosi nyame ka ko na manta wali seka be fala kafanyo billahi be jikere dam mala ni akat ni makata bet yalla. So at the end of the day dalinde be ko do kila moy mela kabira wali seka tikero gala dinal sanna tikero man ko ba fako for $2,000 lamba for $3,000 lamba nyanda mo nekal e man do jaka nyini ka venis wali seka o be gambela malon ko fam bi mbari ni wala mo dama ko bi wali seka ni na de fa lon ta fala kada ba fala bitaje. So yeah, for it makes sense. Siaka, thank you so much.
Yes.
Abaraka ba. Abaraka. So mbadi ngolu dani bita foda mbadi mayna ko daga UDP ngolu. Try and learn to ignore the behavior of toxic and irritating people. Mol meni alon ko cancel the meeting. Mol meni alon ko coronavirus from the city. Allah try and ignore because they are not happy. Imantara happening. They are hot inside and they are trying to hurt us too. They are full of insecurity. They are not happy. Ignore them. Just respond with patience or just pray for them. That's it. That's it. So saying, I'm not going to audio la, but that is that audio to drum. Let me go straight to my second topic. Menkeda is Adam Baro really in control, or Adam Baro really in charge? No. Badin Gambian ko, Nkadiamu Italy. Ere badin la mola left Kadiamu Italy. Should to be sitting on the ground in the Gambia right now. Kanila man in Gisola, ila man in Hakilola. Anu kana jibe konta mu UDP ko to wala me UDP platform wala ka. Menka for na sense me gi fe ya muta. Yata. Na man sense me gi fe kanata. Bali ila man in Hakilola, ikali la man in Gisola. Ere badin Gambia ko be sitting Gambia ko Adam Barrow president wati. Atele be State House. And why executive soto le men kada cabinet ministerity. Ay legislature soto men al ngolem di National Assembly members solti. And why the judicial system also is headed by the Chief Justice. Nyine nyanda ka masakunda tamandi and masakunda letanya nyine nyanda ka marama. But in Safalio, Adam Barrow as the president and all cabinet or Menkata executive body, they are not in charge. Yamama Gambia mad and Mantra Mad in Gambia mad, Elakamo Bokatama. Wallahi billahi ta'ala, from a very clear source, and message of person be sharing and now of evidence Jamal Sorala Kualaja. Adam Barrow, instead of listening to the vice president Abgelama Warabi, Adam Barrow Bukelaba minister lade, men come to justice minister. Men come to go a trade minister. Men come to call a finance minister. More than call a messenger. Men can call messenger. I'm not phone in a use cup. It's the same phone that I'm using, so I cannot answer your call. Okay, I have a caller from the Gambia. Yes, hello.
Hello, Byro.
Inimbara. Yes. Yes, Mohammed. It's been a while, but it's good to hear from you again.
Yeah.
So, have a life lane. The program on your time, have a life lane. Huh? Okay. Okay, so we life lesson. You have to contribute to the program on your time for.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. Abaraka. Abaraka.
Kana koronto la ne man gagné. Yo ni koronto do e ka ko mal bar ni man koronto do la dere kata nyola. Odo ko mo nyama na alfa la le même kata lo ya usini no mukunda dabota ay même fo alinga ko du kiti la bulu agum cadre social media jama kata nani wasa formule kuma kunta do be fola hanna tar bi ade biya kantele alinga ndam do na kunin to kiti bulu ndebe biya mu kan na kiti na fanna la ka mande do ci bari manke lo ya fanande bar du même mun na nyanto dal même mun na pati wala nyanto do mbolo fola tabbe di wudi ani UDP di wa mon le ngi ka min ya lo ko kunu ndel ko wala mun jawol di yara fa wol manke njawti ente rol mun kawul do le mun ni be ko kilina no jeri nyan le farata do mandi yo barbitu bi ni mo le sayta de del je kan nan rawol nyande ci bandi ni am ko balati am ko ay mbek lañu hati to ko la fanan oro ko mo nyama bayro mba fane fane ko ya baraka pati de ko min la ya ko fanundi
abaraka
alamu allah taala man shakina ale redi bu fana yele jam mengra UDP TV&MEDIA radio ti
amin abaraka
ya so mbe balo ka fanna la baage bar bi mbe dandar balo men le mol bu adum fara men non fo laali wala mun di be sabati be tenkum pati li do men fo kun mbe bulo no ma hanna ma fo nyanda ka bulo no ma
okay thank you so much
na kum fa men tan ci ko la kasin noto ka rebi bul la moy ka newspaper la moy ka tenen la moy ali na tende wo fe
abaraka
yo bar bi dum ko kun tan jabo memmo a fen ko doron de wona official beti manin ko kun ko tan tam sonno mo le ka do ko dum bo nyama ndel no fala UDP jumle ali na sabaro lafa na mu ñoo lafa karan nal dembulle ko be kula be UDP la ko lo ya ko
abaraka
kabul ni ke wa be ni bayro last time ay ni la ko nya ko ku kile jakal UDP ko la ko don ka e afo ako ni hanal la de na no aka diam no moy ay duwa ko la gam wala o atan du balde wodo ndiagel comme ça al fatel non le dembul ni la non ko ni kin kan ko la ko mi ya lon ko abe diare ala ya diare kilay min fula gande dimle afé ko sabari ko do bari ko nyabe bula ko no le
inshallah
bar nim ko do drum ken na ko mu do bar nim mon ko do mi do ñu men na ni sabaro ni ni wala fato bayro billahi wallahi be jila adu fana jila khayra mal wa de lam be wala
abaraka baake
ko ni fana jey ni ken do ni mbar baake ni la dimbal mel be sirin America
abaraka baake thank you so much
Allah taala man so jara ken dala ke son sima bala ani harje sire ani laban ku ñiña
abaraka thank you
abaraka ni dun de programme do nga kontaan baakale
abaraka baake nga kontaan baake fana ni école thank you for your time thank you
okay
abaraka baake Mohamed Saw abaraka mbadi ngodu wa muna brother de Mohamed Saw of Bujumbala Mabal Kafonyi mba tentla ba jayla come move back to the topic ata baadi Gambia kodu ata labulu bawo Gambia no albe kanyina foko let's move on, we need peace, let's not pray for war. Nobody's pray for war. Look at all the handy when Africa yakuma kamola nde be mun Gambia no le tim ba mal lim famal be Gambia le na business o le be no koda le be. Nobody's calling for a war, nobody's calling for the destruction of the country. We are not that stupid. But in Tonya Frana Dana for you. You go stand up for your right, you can't kill them. You go stand up and fight for your rights. Stand up and speak. Ula watula diaba watula, you can't kill them, fitting them. Ha, fitino menkara sero leon beajele, menkara Liberia beajele. Remember Kasama, who's calling for fitino? Gambian so they are so special that ala in the Malakano Katambi Molbera. Gambeno kan yimuta ko fa ala fa be jilal na wala be malaiko le kilina ina gambe di day gambeno makoy wala sam be mela bata ko nol de gambeno be mela ko mata ko no bagel gambeno be mela fuar ya ko nol. Despite that we live in the smallest country on planet Earth ko do man ka dun gambe sato ko no ko da dala si million kilin nyanta ka dunje wallahi billahi ta ni men la ta salam ni men mala sala na sere men fi kodo men jita alama barola mansa kunda kono from 2017 fo nyinan sangola koda doyata warata Gambia doyata warata koda dalasi million kili nyanta ka dunje nko fo Mohamed Dabo membe fata ka jambi aman life ke jango ko na COVID-19 kodo ni me domo ni me kodo batra domo fo Mohamed Jawara ni Mohamed Dabo man lo jamba ngayo fo bang because kodo men nanka mo dun tanu Gambia COVID kodo wadama dama nyanta Gambia di la ba sa COVID-19 ko fa man batra do ma Gambia ba aman kasara Gambia bi ade Mohamed Dabo bi wala man tan lo ri jabe no sen sofara because he's been screwed by Fatu Camara at a portion for ala mind portion Fatu Camara tanda ko it's all about money, it's all about foot to mutak akada ke jomoti akada ke odi melon ko sa ka fano sita ka bin sita tawto me abali kala muso te do ngolem sunjo mo lo jara folo bal fano ni bin ko siti la say bara o Mohamed Dabo kilol sita moto ko no more than 1 hour be diamu ba fata la akona COVID-19 kodo nyum ko ku katala jam $500 million from the government reserve for la kodo masakunda wala landi $1 million kamelulu Another $1 kemel wol wata World Bank ya. Another $1 kemel wol wata European Union ya. Afrique da madama million tan nim fulala di. Gambe din kendo fo do be fami Omar Kori kadam fulal ma in Italy way dalasi wuli kemel la di. O kola IMF na dalasi $1 million ni say $1 million ni say. O kola ko daga World Bank na another $33 million di. O ko dole. Minister Maburi Njai lota Gambia be nyatri wala député bu ngona ko Gambia banko kono ako karnano kono dalasi billion lulu wala do mota je ma fale million da ko dalasi billion lulu wala do mota Gambia from January to April of 2021 so dalasi billion lulu te baadi Gambia ko be sin Gambia adunta min tole do you see the impact on you? Do you feel it ko dalasi million lulu wala dunta Gambia kono ja? Did you see the impact on the economic? The social life of Gambians? Arabolo kodo men spend nim politiko on danko do ay kanye danko do ay election bay fo suna alala we leptan jello idembe Gambia ko audio le kinante iko kantel nyawara Arabolo ken kanye wala ite bité jaar Sénégal le ibe duna feru lo ko de dugu danda ni wado ko na le press release jele from the Gambia ferry service iko ferry o tinyatale ibe still away for malon how many days Gambia ferry service anim bara terminalo o be nyanta janjana lay burka di da ko ay ke brown ñu wata ko do be jël ko sa ko do mo Gambia ba $1 million fula wol di banyu ko la ko campaign kay we fay be ñokele kan wala $1 million tan ni lula wol di West Coast region na akoy campaign kala $1 million tan wol di KMC la akoy campaign kala you are armanna siara armanna so arama baro so ta a dino molla pour les campaign kay ba ta leptalo lola no eso health center pro women be jata di dala no bil kama health center pro women be jata di dala no jara somala health center kato di dala no base health center ko di dala no ani ndula jama ara baro dalasi wuli keme luledi modu la pule takam wuli keme saba awoldi Mamadou Bala wuli keme saba awoldi Lamini Bojanna buru fodunko wuli keme saba awoldi Musa Bachili la wuli keme saba awoldi nyim politicien la pule joina kam bala ta leptano ni kudo di dala no kodi so ete ko e kantele nyaawala ete be siri Gambia ibe fuwar ya ko naji ko kay so harbe sabo ba e jawa fo e jawa e fana kar wala modi wo mana kanya sa ala mbaro na bankota adi mola min yalon ko ala wol sola fapate ko do sola fapaita wala mun na rich people de Gambia ila fanko bella fakal suta tili bete mun fuaro de kala fuar ya kala fafana ala mbaro ko kala mala cabinet minister la abe kala mala vice president la abe kala mala Anthony general la abe kala mo de minister of finance la abe kala mo de minister of trade la bi ala mbaro kala mo jumala banko be jumala bulu bi wala na business manol mi anko le matale business partnership men kam to ko Abubakar Jawara bi Gambia le bere fingo ne kanya fingo na mineralo abi maral ngatalama atla ka bondi aka import aka findi banko aka export aka findi banko e bandara wal sara hule man call Mr. Toure wala mata security port ma adi airport nimbe dunna na dalasi wuli klindo nimbe finda na dalasi wuli klindo ani adam baro ka tala jote security port is not part of the immigration department. It's not working for any airline. It's a private businessman. Mentata someone loan the airport. Ako buy force Gambia do ni lunton be dalasi wuli klina jola ne be dunna. Dalasi wuli kli bor yo ne be fintele ka tala la poso kon. Ako do bukata airport bu maintenance la. E ka disto men fanga jaman ka masa kundara isi jodi. Ana ko do bukata masa kundara ran kesoto. Allahu akbar. Romana kanyande. Ya Habibu Jasoto. Mentamuja oiled. Yes, businessman or mad. Gambia do mad. I rise to like a business to operate in the Gambia. But more be seen in Gambia start fighting ala tala manso tema. The way Muhammad, the way Abibuja is operating in the Gambia, find the operator la wali nyama. And Antonia ulang for you why? One the Kenya ka abusi bula ka essence station loji. I have to corner la ka so la by force at the other me akwere me. Womana kanya fana essence import na banko ka melongo is the poorest quality melongo banko do be wata America mo man hani fe ko essence va na America ba abul bankol ka mo ma jak essence no ni Gambia drive men ya long men ya Kenya long wol bu ka essence sen jisa si la basa mate number 1 drug dealer a 419 scammer me an ko foiro le ko da ko le fa table wala mala business partner kela mo wala la bi hadim gay bañu road project ya di menna because fa bitam lemu alaji sisedi the chief protocol officer state house mentam star FMT taf construction Mustafa Njayñol Kalilu wage of Futa investment ala bolo kela mo nyina la bi ya même fa ko wala ke wala ba gambe tamandika Allah ta'ala salam almallah salam albajira dai ba tara is already too late ba gambe no bukaso fona nya ke solo daka gambe no bukaso foni masi bo kupuda ya fo sané nyim fola nunde ma jane nyim fola nunde kare nyim fola nunde yes lami si you pay in foreign currency ba ni bina wala katarebul ba ni bita dollars wala katarebul ka jol but you pay $20 equivalent $1,000 ni bodna euro play 20 euro lam ni bodna Angleterre 20 pound Angleterre ko le call fa because 20 pound is more than $1,000 ni bita fana $1,000 jo e ñino je dunia min tole bi dunia baya wul wadi sande me ko ka finti banko kan be finti kanere iba joka ya impossible kan by force ya ke dia ku ya de momon kuno je ye immigration bypass ye na civil aviation bypass ye airline company bypass ita ya ke by force dia ku ya ka ibe balu comme foiro tarole telefe ibe balu ne telefe ila dunia dia da ra kala fa media la ha wala man sa talla ba ko tonya fa sa bal man sa yalan famati mi yalan ko e kada fa ya be da tamolti ikata faya mo ida tamu dunia ikata faya mo be ala fam la place lo so saying at the end of the day ida Gambian foiro you will spend $2,000 or $3,000 just to go and dance for one night and then the next day you ask him for credit or the next day you are saying that you are broke. Alena fanje bali yaje ale haketo da ni kuma kawo mandiya ba alena yoti mo yaje ba. Yes, happiness is part of life. Yes, ambience is part of life, but make sure that before you spend $2,000 on happiness or $3,000 on happiness or $5,000 on ambience, make sure that you are secured first. Mano be bungo konole cash power sang be bungo konole credit sang be bungo konole follow. Don't call me the next day you are broke and I saw you last night you spent $3,000 pukata wali sekala gala night. Wala sa diaspora ko alna kunsoram fay way alum ko mole fasilam way. Diaspora ko lu alna bala fasiram fay way. So far number saba no block follow many on call Gambia asking for ticket pukata wali seka alim pabif number saba no block follow and some of them are very close friends. I don't care. Do be your birthday party. Nako woka audio play bi muso do ya ko la ko birthday party. Akola birthday party I must say it. No, Gambians are really funny. Gambians are really funny. And I can swear to that I know my co-worker. Nako woka la sunkuronte. They are just close friends ka diam. Aye audio kina nako wokaye akoy birthday party lo sor has di dama ko soxla billahi bala end of December because my birthday be January 9 la so dama ko soxla by the end of December so ba mune dimbale please yo rek la yakar wow 8 people aka wala invite so ala dresso anana ente ko men beduna is $9,000 aka ko way ñinte 11,000 soto do is okay 9,000 wama dendi ko la cost de bala a total oni samona ko na 11,000 soto is okay and mo se abole invite ka So you yangi buga def birthday, danga buga invite 8 people, danga buga one you are the celebrity of that night. Why alkabi it coming basement or yasara dani le yeswalal. Nothing is coming out of your pocket, nothing to jeme ko tarolem. Hey guy gambe funny ta why. Bidan you audio la when I laugh at this guy. Nka go are you dating this girl akonyo no? Nka is see your girlfriend akonyo no? Because I know the boy. She's talking to another girl. So you're asking $11,000 is from me because you're having a birthday and you are telling me that you need it by the end of December. Kaya ko unyanyanda kalantelati. Ano labanda muna kela. Aka audio ki me. Let me use a different name. Aka Pate naje na kikana message je kala moy ibukan jabi naje ke kana message la opunne ibukan jabi du kala kana o kenna be jikri da malla. Three audios. One is a UDP sister. Follow ne. Nana ba follow ko sana du fanya madal. 3 audios. One from a UDP sister. Na nyolo nyim political kono. Atoko gala nying specific la mantra takan gala do. Bala kata mintole dance. Akakara dance ni to. Wole chipta. Okay. If I am human right now, bala fabe yelo kono bi. Nanyin ko mena message yo play men ko na ma ko for the sake of Allah, anu nal no ko menkatala ala bungole janita. So ateli amira dadi be ko do kila ni sunkuri chaba wala ni fake sunkudo with fake life. Puli kada wali segale ikata pap dufle. Wala kada sidi jobule. Nyanda kila jumale nyum fuaro mena bungo janita be kol yara bulu ani nyin melikata wali sekal ibin se fekel sa dam matériel ne la wala matériel ne la wala mu neka affaire bugante la nobante la sa daf ko jar ba bi ko sintelle dali ndala ite membe Italie ite yalla be kono Italie ite me bagu ite dara Italie ite yalla ne dara turu menna ite be Spain yalla be men kono ite be Germany ite be America, and some of them we have not seen them. It's all about I miss you, I wish you are here, I love you baby, but I love you baby, I miss you sweetheart, sweet candy be kumala jana. Some of them we have never seen them, but maybe some of the pictures that we just saw from them direct, we are happy. Well, some of the romance that we have on the phone with them, right, we are okay. We are $100 kilometer yaki. You guys know what I'm talking about. We all have that. We all do that. Romance in each other. So, saying at the end of the day, yes, Lamin Sise, I will definitely do that. I will definitely help the man. I already promised him. Yeah, I will definitely do that. I'm just waiting for my next paycheck. Inshallah. I already promised him. So say, Gambia no, Katafawa Tambitala Bam, Farman Tambibam, Feka let's move on bam. We need peace in the Gambia. Atwata la bulum, Alabanko, Al Canal Fanje Memkono, ni Alamal Dema, and Albert Memwalinkan, ni Alaman Jisma Bonje, Alaman Sutrokaje. You will continue to suffer. Alipare wala la City. Get ready for it. Unfortunately, it's not our wish. Mongan ya na bankoy, mongan ya na banku dingoli. But aliama sa kundala sura alia nyaton kolo sura meni alongo. Raina bi bualbe nyoto fokai jabuta. Raina bi ibe nyo sabaka. Aliama lembe keri mbanyun. Aliama lembe keri maimuna baldening. Salif kema barote masai. Aliama lembe kata state house bile yo pati kaye. Ida mal domoro fanik, domoro dama fanik, domoro ko fanik keltala je. Alo bi moyle. Right now, the Gambia, wallahi, billahi, ta'ala, Gambia is controlled by the mafias. Gambia is controlled by the cartels, and the mafia groups are running the Gambia from the Minister of Finance down to the last person. Allah ta'ala salam, Allah salam. Nim politika kuma ka ngaliaje wala nyama fana anyabala buluje. Because ndemo UDP mkote wala sabun kanyim fa anyabala buluje. Because mbesiri UDP platform ka wala sabun kanyim fa anyabala buluje. But I'll son tell Alman Songala B. Hadim gay Senegali dingo. Abe make Gambia. Even our own business people are not making that in the Gambia because we have a clueless president called Adama Barrow. B, men kan jakala kan dimi kan bala file ko to wala men fa be ko do make the likes of Hadim Gay, the likes of Abubakar Jawara, the likes of Habibouja, the owner of Star FM, the owner of Security Port, and the likes of Kalilu Wagemen ko Senegal di wala mudiba be men make be sotoka na so-called malol mi ko wala UDP jam fa bi iko useno dabala malo lefta wala jele bi useno dabala downfall lefta jele bi UDP la tewe lefta wala jele bi UDP la kasaro lefta jele bi wala multi minan ko bi wala mantara wo meka wala be dogo kan patambi kan kubul Abubakar Dabo no ma Abubakar Jawara bi asa suntu touré sanga abula la poso ko asa fa bu sani sa abula la poso ko asa Maymuna Sisi la bota wafi ay falu mot bu ndaka Kalilu Wage the same thing. As Ibrahima Silata Hassan, as a Sidi Njai Sang, Hadim Gay, Habibouja Nyolbi. Many uncle they were nowhere when it was tough. Al Melo Nung during the time of Yajame. Al Bike Tomo during the time of Yajame. Bibe make même do ko wala siada nañu so ko hero be fam ko mali fabu sale ñola sun de touré ñol la min tunkara ñol alkali konté ñol Maymuna Sisi Dabo ñol Fadamata Sise the ambassador at la ñol they are making nothing so say kufra le be caring wala kusebal be caring state house bi wala mu APRC wanna take in charge they wanna control Adama Barrow ko itelle asabu Adama Barrow kanyeta the Banjul Mafia group led by Cheikh Omar Faye and Maburi Njai, well, they want to be in charge. And in a so-called run-away UDP, they want to be in charge. You never carry this side. The first lady, Fatima Barrow, when you run away UDP, well, Maymuna Sisi Dabo Nyolti, so do two and your Fabu Sale, well, Kata Tuatella put for them to be in charge. Say the Banjul Mafia group, when they go through Cheikh Omar Faye and Maburi Njai to be in charge. So say the APRC remnant soul, now they are going through Sidi Njai for them to be in charge. So Adama Barrow Butungo, atala moyal man fita, atama kalamuta, ama along, yatamute about 2 name content. About 2 name content. Nka pasi wala fale jam me alonko, mbem walin kan wala to. Nkunwala mamfanude. Mboka so majede. But someone inside yela calculation ka yela do ko ke ni ka chate ka information dina gambino la calculo wali men kan ko la fali it's better le pare saying alia toll city alia expect a canal money wala nale taka kunta tianya tale kunta tianya bi al calculo wali men kan wala ni Adama Barrow sita fam kotenke ala sanji follow danu be banna bal fanjile men ko non ko fali jam o batra nak nanda hadiya wala watra disappear watra men honi munna budung asina fako sana yin fonu njene sana yin fonu njene watra istule mo karan ko tam fe kam sana yin fonu njene al bajala wato mena is already going to be too late wala min ko ni businessman they will be in control ala fanjini ka for example e ko taf njay mu gambe no ko di e ko real estate business wala babul ko di e ko compagnie wala babul ko di abe ko dala loka folo ala fanjini ka ko son fulala aka kenyi kenson menta ten e ka kenye kensol mente ka nyapin kan ta fuarol bulu ba dole le ko dal le kenye kensol ko bon ko la lanol mi alon ko family kilo tamu dula kilimodi ayna ata kuntum petim ayna kaka wafi okay say na tonya fo ñewé taf construction ko bungol mel lo Gambia ke wafi price men na fuaru mala bo Gambia jele bo sanano so is he really building those houses for us the local people the poor people Mustafa Njai of Tough Construction, Akabungol Mello, is he building it for Gambians, the poor people, the local people? For Mole Yende Kanabodan Tubabu Kana Kodal Samba? Mole Yende Kabodan Tubabu Kana Bungol Samba? Gambian diaspora Kolombe Tubabu, Rebel Kenyo Sankaneba Loka Masala, so until Lemina Kawol Samba? Akasa Lojimale Tubabu Lembang, billionaire Lembang, Kanal Koda Dwada Nyaunya, Kamela Kodal Kunto Gambia, government Dokula Malabo Sanano. Menka wafiro ko silo kan jimala bo sanano politician jele fanga fo sanano député jele fanga bo sanano if Mustafa Njai is really helping the Gambians and is trying to make housing affordable to all Gambians and after ko Gambino be ko dasra mo be dund lasra mo be laadu lasra mo kana ke homelessly faka bungul ko wafi price on menaka price on melawol bungo ka ay to price on la la jeba kama ni men kana bungo sang America le wala kana bungo sang Germany le wala kana bungo sang France Mohamed Jaye company law called 𝐏𝐶𝐏 and 𝐏𝐬 dana beta do ko la keji ni ka fa man ni ko le miti bam fo suru wala miti o fake political party juma la fasa discriminating among the employees have been higher. I gambe will menta I higher. I fisani no take discriminate at the end of the day. Akasene galo take employee akagambe no today. You have a GAMCO truck company headed by the vice president. And Nigeria no kaya na dingo waka Gambian discriminate. Nigeria is paid more than the Gambians. Gambian mianko will not aisero to le GAMCO truck kuma senora. Gambian mianko will la idea. Elo londo le GAMCO truck law. GAMCO truck kuma seta. Italekata in the field. Mid local people. Italeka Gambia be yai. Ye Nigeria no samana jang. Ya kenyaton kota na di muswa na baring. Ibeje GAMCO truck ya control. Aka Nigeria no le jo moko do len Gambian olti. Ano vice president loko Gambian funding ko lazy tare akoy mala fika do ko ke. Wo vice president kilo loko Gambian ko man pare ka do ko ke. Ano take company so Gambia. Nan ko is a Gambian owned, established in the Gambia, founded in the Gambia, started by Gambians when it was tough. Bila ya jabe jamano ni jawra jamano gam ko track me keri. Sa Nigeria no le ba ronka. Ana dimmuso. Aka Gambian no bay men mano will come fata yeda di malam tola wotija politically iko ko mo len nini alta na leptanol to adina health center to fo ambulance men yalla ko ke sabana leptanol fa bo ambulance tar laje ndama na fo Gambia fan fa ka disappear la ba fo jinol le kan fa taba e mbeli aje ko ambulance ya di leptanol la say Banjul hospital for is complaining about lack of ambulances. Fare fenyo ko ambulance otiji. Last week. Emergency sota. At Kuntaya. Ambulance men soto. Membe sasa to samala nambara. Ndada mama tra Gambia. Mobe jana membe njibe ka dora nyawnya ye bado so membe do ko la Kuntaya Health Center. Kol keje afu ko besana jaajilo la moy ka on UDP TV&MEDIA ako last week ma fa la le incident no do so jam ambulance man so be sasa to sama la bara ni ko sana jaaje mo foden to nyante no namba me safren screen mo bala no bata yen ko ya fani momo yalla ko yemo do ko la Kuntaya so sai ite be siri in Gambia iparede if you guys think that is a job ni sunkaro men kana na ko temako sun tera mo tebulu kana jo kana sun so sai membe kering Gambia mbal so bindi kan wala damandi na tra ko yiko adam waro be continue like president ko ri Sidi Njie wanna be a cabinet minister ala safe the son of Ali Momon Njie wanna be a cabinet minister or an ambassador ala safe Fabu Sane wanna be an ambassador in Washington DC wala Saudi Arabia. Allah safe. Thank you. Rambo Jada of APRC, they wanna be given an international appointment in our embassies. Our Muscology embassies in Senegal, the Muscology embassy in UK, and the Muscology embassy in South Africa. Sabe nyo sabola wala. Maimuna Sise Dabo wanna be in the diplomatic mission, either in New York or somewhere in America. Sabe ibe place on lobby ka. Say why? So the run away APRC is government Arabaroya. Ayankuba Koli. Fabaka Tombo Njada, Duruja, Rambo Jada, you'll be left about a promise you fulfill. My party also want to be part of the system. And in political leaders will be endorsed, many along they are the so-called independent will be they want to be part of the system. So Gambia is even too small for Arabarola Kafo, many be left a couple of also to be. Mobe Gambia, ibe siri sato sato. Ale ala health center sol visit ba. Fo ñini ambulance sol men distribute before the élection fal be tar lori jere ndal fane wuli a faleja. So quickly nani audio sort from Ibrahim Diba alna la mwala dalim bida.
Assalamu alaikum badi ngambian kolu al badi malaka diamu Ibrahim Diba bi albalumba natara dron nina UDP call se kacha kal tentu kal jayi kal nimbara United Democratic Party alota 1996 menkata nyaton koti walam lawyer Usenu nomukunda dabo me ala danila esima yala anin yada kendea anin habige firmo anin laban kunyinya ala se baraka katela koto ay baraka kala kafola koto ay baraka la kakala wulu fewol le fanana adama mo mo koto andala bo kala ni sita bake yemira ay kato men ke yimbanko kan ifon ko kontanne hanna tarto alam binda nola muyti ikan nganya wolale soko yake muti mi yalan ko inaka kukafu al kasi tabulo kan al kadomoro alaji Usenu jarama alaji Usenu jerejef ni selo dibe ay selo men tay ay keno men la yimbanko kan awarta bakel ni aje bimbe india mo fola na jerendi sanya Notu Alliance be kacha kan akoy bitala kotle ibe la matani mimbe bulu iba sambala kiti bunto nin kiti la tay ko APRC nyata muru netel kan abe muru netel kan nin ye kiti kuntu ko nyata muruna fa baka to monna la molla ka se muru wol kan ngo kesu no salibasa Usenu dabalo do ko lom yelti kabrin ko be kole yare yaya jame jamanu alaji Usenu kewol ke benne kiti bunkono anita kiti yo na kiti yo jamal ganyere hani kabri wo wato e kambal num pamito lal na kelele na ko be kelele tino wala ni tonya ni silo wala ni na situation mi fana kono sai na samba kiti bungola to alaji Usenu imo kewolati ke ya manke chakanoti nimmol ka nyo sabale dio to wotumo e ko la Usenu mo ke jodere nka balan tel mumen ni be nyo la dio ko wallahi anyon ke fatimo anyon ke min hanita nyimbanko kan ni e bul ko ni o konti jani be fa lu le be fa la Usenu ni mo ke don o wallahi ya nakarele amma kasila abuka tonya nakare ahani da tonya la hanna da abuja abada ka bolo ga safo alwala Usenu alwala nare asal kan koro muta jang gambia be se jiti jata ta bulala min tonya babu anda ta bolo da koma bara ba be sa bara tilawala ani tonya ani luwa mi ala Usenu ko dia nya wasada ba wasada mi be ala Usenu no mega hadimen tuntu don o te mala Usenu la julojo tol min be mala tali bo to jantol be na waso karanga de la bru dol wasadat ala taw fandin na wasataka wallahi ala se barakati min kafo UDP abe min banko maralale tonya kafolem tilin kafolem mo sobe le ba kono mo tonya molle ba kono in ko be ba kerin be ba sabal be munyari wallahi molle ka UDP tonye ba UDP buka mo tonye ngona faliyele alaji Usenu na be siri be kajara ako wallahi tete nim gambanko jamfala foni gambiyan ko len jamfa adu la dara ko mo nkala alaji Usenu na ko mo la bakele kan na ko mo fogan aka fala with sincerity woto UDP alisi aliye sabari aliyalla bolo kanta aliyalla patiyo muta kanal ba ni patio lumbe sila alquran kam min fa idha ra'aita thamma ra'aita na'iman wa mulkan kabira albawla jala ni kafo ko no jam al sistema alquran ko deke fasbir sabran jamila innahu yarawnahu ba'ida wa narahu qariba albabe jala jam alkana murukoma alkana tadulato allo janto nyabina kan aman jam hani mine bala UDP ko na yaro ko UDP mu kafu baraka male tonya kafolem tiro kafolem han molan dol samba anin sisi waro yare ni kafolon ni manke mo furin kafuli alfa kokko ni ngol ni kafolo wal dol ta lakira dol be balure alaji ansun din keta yaje dawoda abe larin kafoko abe wasuka nyin kafola kafoko ye kafulen lo jang mamari ngolu anim mumuri ngolu ibe baati ne o domala jang ise gabbe beto soto UDP la nyaato kaya koto alaji Amadou Sane ñol alaji Amadou Kora ñol wala nyin kafolo Amadou Sane nanjo la ilaha illallah nambul tangani fulo diala abuka muru koma UDP alalla ka fo muta lonnal balla ka fo kono mol balla ka fo kono min yalan ko ye hikma soto mol balla ka fo ko min yalan ka fo ko ibuka yokuto nyaay nana no ba fala Allah lungu ba kan nan ne aman jamfa ali sabari ali wakil nyaata do ibal kelala kan ye kule jalla kuoto nali mamboje al total noto ko la yuse no ba noto nyaame ko be faari nyaame abe sobe ali nyaame abe trendi nyaame ali ake o nyaam wallahi ta'ala hanin fada kero sa fa din ko ma manye muske bal solo na ka foko no aji sukay na ka aji yam sek aji yamu ndaw ge yabo ma bo samate ñol ma faatu jaane ñol il bëgg muru ko won ni ñe ma muru ko man tel muru na ko mo no ñaani tel ba pisal la no ñaani alfa ba hani mo mo fo e ka mo ke bal na ka fo tela president baro nsa fo wallahi afero tela abarako tela amakamo tebulu adarajo tebulu afemo tebulu isani kafu baraka mate no nyam nyin kafu lo duwala ka bila fara wol fara sonta UDP la kata mi kolonna la ilaha illallah ni kafu mallo fenyino kamade hadmo amallo kamade
mbadi wol mbele o moy and not only because of Ibrahima Dibale nyimfo walen sita kafol kono len sita bendula na loyada ba mo yakanyimfo ako he will never betray Gambia and Gambians but unless Gambians betray him loya usul da bu ka ta Gambia jamfa da Gambia jamfa ba fani Gambia la da jamfa loya usul da won na du Musa jamfa Gambia ak Gambians unless Gambia ni ñu jamfa ko muna du Musa war Gambia ak Gambians unless Gambia ni ñu war ko mom adum biliba club UDP la ñaaton ko akoy ala karfo be ali adna natal na sulata la wato wata fana nali atambulu mbadi lala I heard and remember that this is what he said when he was accepted to be the leader of the United Democratic Party bilabe sonna kaka UDP la ñaaton ko ka kele flag biati akoy ko ale karfo men nambatal alliance mi nambatal bal na sulata la wato wata fana nali ko nadi la mbadi lala. So from 1996 up to date, mola ka bata koto mola ka ta jamfa bata buka bo moko mo jamfa. From 1996 up to date, niti nyoko don nyoy ko war nyoko jamfa di dem wa mo musta dem. Niti nyo chalit wa mo musta chalit. Mola ka pisa bata man pisa. Wala sa men ko be UDP tela wala be tela le ye UDP tu jam. Ala ma jamfa e fane ba fara jale UDP tu jam. But a small victory, they will think that they have won. This is why Maimuna Sise Dabo wokwate barole firinda katasi live ako ate diamoda ushen dabo mamwe. Afanam fi itel kanya itel nak itel lenyi election wi. But what is more important here and certain wala mindiko. UDP is here to stay and UDP is for life. And UDP and Gambia UDP. UDP le founding father sol nyante menkale yakele na founding mother sol nyante menkale yakele na alpha ni nyato ko nyante menkale yakele an kabe dol be mfe ak tonten dol le fana bulu nyante menkale nake bale UDP man ka mu patrioti wala man ka mol tati men yalo ka pisali because of place all men ka pisali because of kodol wonte UDP ngolti UDP is not for those people men ka joy ya choose over for ya because of place all in kodol UDP is not for you don't belong to UDP. If it is about food and attack, it is about your personal interest, not national interest. It is about money. UDP is not for you. You don't belong to UDP. Wala sa UDP one more time. Back to square one. Wala mindiko. Alal nya kasi mola. Men katasi la platform wala kay modol neng. Wala kay fanko UDP wala be UDP. Ika call ke out of control. Well, things many along it doesn't go with UDP programs or the UDP agenda. Stop watching them. For God's sake. Stop listening to their programs. Why Gambia no Bafleko, I love you. But he doesn't care what you are doing. Come now, Falajan. Suma fitoge legi ni sime kusumam bubayini. Def 13 years. Still people will tell me that Sana, we love you, you look beautiful, I like your picture. But behind the scene, if I flock, I will education. Momi alka be nendro ke la platform kan suta 3. Abe siri la ka tu nendro la ba ma la ko wuri. Ite ko ka fa ko ne like la ko diata nya. Gambe no tuna ke nyimanya ke si Gambe rek la de dega si momi alon ko dafa de talk si platform bi ngay gis muy saga di budi ay ndey. Be legi nga ko wane I like you. Ila ko diata. Yo ban façon den nga koy nax men ka trasira la platform ka na diata wala na ko rate balendri wulo wala ko bonda da kono ba mal ko mal nyaato la ko lefo an ka be ka fo ko ne like la ko diata ñen ka jumala nini. Unfortunately fana ikane fan some personal issue soto mun kana ka UDP attack ndebe Twitter le mo namna jena fem post Twitter I just monitor and move on. Mbe TikTok mo nyama na video je TikTok namna fek TikTok I just monitor and move on. The only place be sana jaju del dama wala Facebook ani kan na programme on mente ka upload to our channel on YouTube. That's it. Say ka muneke ni nendir la personal issue. For example, let me give an example. Nin sana nin jara la dunta nyola na personal issue na o soto atara social media na jara ene wala jara ene ibe jara wona talo tal yake TikTok ya UDP safa bala ka tanni mo la ko UDP ko flabe nendiro wala UDP ko leka nendiro bantala UDP alpha jumal gena ji moje nendiro le kono kan mo fi musa jislo ya usonda wa musaga mbemba tambe do musaga ke mesen jamen nendiro ke Mamadou Lamine Sané nendiro ke wala diba wada nendiro ke Ibrahima diba nendiro ke jimani na Karfa Sonko je nendiro la jimani na Bayo Sonko de nendiro la aji yam se ka yalla wonte Madina Njaay jimani na je denkilo la nendiro la nde sana jaaju dimale sente je ko ñana si platform ka nendiro ka balendro wuli jimani na fo wala jimani na je. Just be fair, don't just like me ndani na lo na platform ka ba nendiro ka ba jumani na jara sare je sirin platform ka nendiro ke jumani na Musa Touré je sirin Musa Seri je sirin platform ka nendiro ke. Let's be fair to each other. Ba ni moye ko ngay kong rek UDP le diamu la be ka si platform ka ba fala ko na kumo ka dimele wala to nyaani ka dimele ba jumani na UDP le mo ak jaade jabe sirin ay nendiro ke jumani na sisla jaade ma je sirin ngabe nendiro la jumani nyana Musa Sedi je nendiro la jara Sade jumani na je nendiro la jumani na Sedi li je nendiro la jumani na Wandi Fasane je nendiro la Jumala nyana Fode Jawla ya Sefroka and Nendroga. But Nim Fode Jawla me ko fam, you are hypocrite, you can Nendrola. Sayo Ture Jumala Nendrola. Guys. Filan chapter la platform. Kiang la platform. Sadam Sanya Jumala na diamola Nendroga. Ndesana jaju Jumala na diamola Nendroga. Aisa tu baji maji na je ndiamola nendroke ba mo kanta woni mo kenso me yalam ko be UDP le mama kunoje iko te mo UDP farso le mama kunoje ida mala personal issue be nyon nenna e be nyo ba man be nyo mo fama nenna mol ko te ka yusi ka ko UDP ko le ka nendroke common sense if I said them UDP ko to nka yelo t-shirt do nka yelo na fano mama kunoje lo da mama kunoje Banten pate dunta nyola nena lo na telephone do pate ba maten pate fa maten pate pare ten yo video te ko UDP ngole kanene ko watra I have a personal issue with someone. This is why mbuka fence fa na platform do because they will still use me as UDP. This is why mbuka fem post because they will still see UDP. Even on my personal page they don't see me as Sana Jaju, they see me as UDP. So UDP la Sana Jaju. Ula sa wona platform moto wala na period I want to talk about funny things ambience and move on. This is why na la hirota and inshallah mbola hiroti mandila ko I will never respond to a fellow UDP ni UDP ko to dunna nyola do ni UDP ko dama dunna nyola iko UDP ko le kan nendroge iko politics is nasty, Gambian politics is nasty. I'm going out. There's nothing nasty about Gambian politics. We make it nasty. We are the nasty ones. There's no nasty about Gambian politics. Gambian politics man nasty. We are the nasty ones in the politics and we say that Gambian politics is nasty. Mol men ka kente dia muta dolele bar musia ben dolte wa broda ya ben dolte man nan dia muta fam badada. Il a personal issue mol ka fako UDP ko damal be nyola wala Gambian politics is nasty. And most of them il a personal issue ka samana. Ndala futu ko kata janne video leak ta janne ya samba social media jama bayo kala mu ta janne nata once len diamu ta ko wala I'm out mbe diamu la ko wala mena I try to set the record straight man ndir keje man ex wife ne man ta deep inside mala privacy sa mananje. But I was trying to set record straight many alonko imala mina na video keta anaketa nyamen ani jimali ya bondi and from there len famata ko fola mfamata je len nyala but nana mol jele many alonko ko UDP ko le medi bay da mal personal issue do be je ke ko dunta nyola wola do be je la futu ko diamol dunta nyola nyola do be je da mal personal tere dunta nyola ena Facebook ye nyo lipa ye nyo kele ye nyo fenk e ko UDP ko lebe sonko la ni pode ye la video ta ya kuntu sot yeta ya ke YouTube wala yeta ya ke TikTok ya safa bala UDP so say mo jawol men yalla ko they hate us for who we are. They don't want to use their common sense. They don't want to connect the dot about UDP ko le nendro but the responsible UDP men ka diamu UDP tola nkani den ko du nka feel proud in it nkana si platform ka diamu. Did you ever see us insulting or causing or disrespecting our opponents ba? Never. Bani mo man la fila abukela ku jawofo abukela ku kendo fo abukela ku kendo bondi. So they will connect every insult. So many are looking for UDP le. Ibe nendro la social media. Ibe kelo la social media. Ibe defante la social media. Ibe balendro la social media. Ali consider ko manka UDP nkodi. Do not consider them as UDP. Do member ni tema badi ali oke ba kade consider ko UDP nkole mo. Few days ago, mbaru musodo encore. Abe jibelo right now for any program jibeka. I concerned sort of about a video that was uploaded to our YouTube UDP channel on YouTube. Me alonko an individual won't mobe nyola. I can respond to whoever will be nyola. But bila bala video nyinkela amake UDP TV&MEDIA kam. Akala on personal page also. But one of our admins took that video akana YouTube channel auto. Jama aku kalamuta. I was not even aware of it. I didn't even know that was happening. But one of our UDP militant, Baru Muso na sister Kendo, beatara o programo je na YouTube channel auto. Aje ko membe diamo kanje ani moldum tanyola bo nenkam nendi jawo. Ni sister aje ko this is a concern to her that ko ni membe ni na tenga ni membe nyola tenga le personal issue it should not be on a UDP channel because that UDP channel represents UDP. UDP TV&MEDIA represent UDP. So I call video manyana talaje and it's very inappropriate. I am called right away. Mbeshino la numfa mam force call on yimfan kalamuda. The second call don nasika. Akonya I'm sorry but men fenne be caring and I don't think it's appropriate. Bila fonyo don right away. Mtada na UDP la leadership la guru poto. Na message yo tijomko. Jimale video upload na UDP TV&MEDIA la YouTube channel auto. Ale video men kaja video nyi manya na kalaje because nendro be kerenje anon anato ko fa UDP nkola mu ya tonya ba bala nendro nya manya na kala na je moment respond on time nana technician lo men ka video upload na call do na dak konyo ko yes intele akaje akonya I'm sorry na ka didn't ndama video nyi mfango la moy ma abejibe naji la ko drama ni video kala do na benna platform do na upload ye ngako next time dani be video upload alan kala ta through it alan kala membe kerinje teninte the person being a very responsible and reasonable person he apologized akala mistake gola la fault lamu yes I video you upload la ma jibe ama la moy right there a jindi yes UDP calling NPP ko dun tanyola anu NPP ko la UDP ko nyin tonya atele fole ya neng atele fole ya bane UDP ko nyin tara function period to respond to that person baba ja bala manya na kala na UDP channel kan because nendro le keteje so mistake ndi si fale ka UDP to use wol ka UDP to ti nyawle ka ko UDP ko le ka nendro bawo gamero mon jor la lo e tonyer la jor la lo ke wude musimama la fole o UDP ko tonye nga attack ba UDP ko nyimbe jokan ba right now tonyer lay to ta fala me nendro ke to ta fala jor la ta be fola bo ta tata na amanya na tarla na UDP TV&MEDIA poyoto anun te ka toku yata ku jamala je because yes being the face of the platform wala katara jambake anything that is on our page iko sana jaju ni men block sana jaju ya block ni video men upload sana jajule fem post na page sana jajule I receive thousands of calls about postings on our page videos on our platforms. I have to make people understand that I'm not the only admin and I'm not the only one. In fact, I'm not even responsible for postings. We have a team that is responsible for that. We have the technical team. We have like a video post it, like a several post it, like a upload it, like a sell it, like a but I am okay with it. I will take the responsibility for anything. Anything meant for the Kendo that Kuja have a UDP platform, I will take the responsibility. Now YouTube channel Aku Kendolem, Akuja Wolem, Asafer Kendolem, I will take the responsibility. Posting Namu, I will take the responsibility. For the Makalamuda. But in the camera, I'll make sure that it is taken care of. Not on easy. So say, ali telebula ko intele kan nandiro ke, ba intele kana song na kan nandiro lat, an kana song ikam mon fa ikanti. Mboka lo nyaade wala mu. Men ben ko ne kan nyimma nya jawle ke, al ne fam jam fandi la video la. For God's sake, al na ka pati wala ko kam, al na ka leadership wala ko kam. Al na ka na kebal la ko kam. Men ko mu UDP ko de manku no je. Every time and Dick can say that I'm a European. Every time and Dick can say that I'm a registered member. Every time and Dick can wear the yellow shirt. But I'll never find jam fandi la program or la audio la. Il video la. ila live Facebook page so na de ko ni be sidi nje ko tala fen ka chaka be mu UDP programme modi ani be UDP ni UDP no sembala ñaar al nem fan jam fandila ani na keba baka tara wala tumora ka mistake gol kala al kana audio sia ni audio melon ka bulata wandi molala aka wandi ko mol lefo wala wandi wulu nyala wala wandi lambol instead of talking about politics ideas and program al kana sia it doesn't represent UDP. It doesn't represent UDP. This is why ni man na life mo buka fenje about me. Na dia mo bedante jana, na program mo bedante jana. Unless an ontinata na page and talk about hours and nyare, talk about Sarah Dima, talk about Suta Tasabayol. Mo my interest man, mo my Daniel, man lol mo facial small hall. That's it. Why Balendro? Personal attack. Ani UDP ko nyina je ma be nyine ko duma naje ko ne ko duma mande nkan kandahal because mo kala fanan kam mo ko ka tandi la ko yente menkelan mba fulele wala yente men post la ndele ndaka foy I feel bad to call people to tell them that ko yenyi men safa jindi wala yenyi men safa because I feel like they might think that I'm telling them what to do or I'm trying to tell them what to do or what not to do or I am the best. So mbadi ngambi nkolu mbadi lamo lalu atel mbadi njibela la baraka bake for your time. It is December the 23rd, 2021. Tomorrow will be December 24th. Saturday will be 25th, Christmas. Dimaso will be 26th, the day after Christmas. And the next week, we're going to be talking about New Year's Eve and the New Year. 𝐶𝐃𝐏 Gambia in large numbers from the diaspora. Yes, 𝐶𝐃𝐏. In Sombol Tata, because Sombol ka buonyore. In the heart and money tata kata enjoy menola. Men be bachelor yala Scandinavian bankol to wala bank bal men ka sumiating they cannot handle it. They're going to the Gambia to have free times, especially Swedish only. Nyowe general ni Finland is only hotel. Wala buka bendi no saka bachelor ya. Don't tell to spend time with their loved ones, with their families, with their husbands or wives, but don't tell pour kata fake life like them tasare jinak. Tasare de kabiye be pare ni pate say. So they will go with those fake life because you the Gambian women on the ground there, you make them to do fake life or to lie. Because the Gambian sungudi ngo ita ko. Ita kambano dead la moto te membulu. Ita de bulala kambano me moto mantra membulu. O ita bulala kambano me membuka town trip tano. So what do we expect Gambia kiwa muneke? Aba wuli ala fole. Anata abulu. Gambia kiwa ya expect he will live a fake life. Ni moto te membulu na jida airport na bita moto la rent la for 30 days or for 2 weeks. You Gambian girls say that we Gambian men lies too much and we live fake life. You make us to lie and you make us to live fake life because you want only rich guys. So we will lie and we will show the fake life to you. But whatever na kumunsa moram duma. Ni mem follow kumbora do wala da fiar. Kunjeke ayu wala ya 𝐓𝐻𝐵. Somebody saying, Sana, how many times did I call you? Say why, that's my own lovely sister, Jiki Sari. You know I love you, Jiki. So Shine. Gambia, dress or monkey tajela dress. You learn dress or monkey tajela. Because before, back in the days, Gambian kamina soro no name Mrs. Anolbina, dance, and in show. Dance kanu mundole friendship hostel. So kakaminto independence ceremony. Now they make it gala dinner, dance, and in show. So gala dinner is for the VIPs, the celebrity soul, the rich one all. It is the gala dinner me alonko you wanna wear the best. So Gambia musol mom, dinga jis fashion dress bu neka. Made in China wo, a made in Hong Kong nambang, a made in Korea nambang, a Guinea Bissau talembang, you have Sunday online bang, you will see all kind of dress. Dotara Malala lambak, Dotara Buruba lambak, show me your leg lambak, show me your boobs lambak, you better so fast on the so leggy dress mom mankena, Amatut Gambia, because everybody wanna wear the dress. What dress is some of the madam I'm head go today? But the next thing will gala dinner me along ticket or not there, they can find $3,000. Hey, this is not a laughing matter nak media am la be jela this is not a laughing matter de ali la mani hakilo so legi ni me dreso sodo no waya kata mam paso sodo ay lamba ke dawoda ay mbaran ke dawoda ay kambano façon be ko moma kayo yola na ya ne ka suma bir hol ya is my sweetheart namam paso sodo naka mani be pare la naka bide ala wi goldunde ilo fuka ja wi gol men ka bonan China do ka bonan Senegal ten ni o dum fa pareta yesi la bunkon nak dular mi alon ko it will look like a restaurant or whatever ye natal nak the next day ya post wali toj na fi fekk demuñ fen waate la koda da fo man tambala wali toj na fi wala pap duf toj na fi e wali bi neena saf na e wali mo moy suma sta fekk ani bunda dale man finti je wallahi billahi taala ay ne musol la ka kaja musol la mun terti I experience all of this ike badna nak fo ni so ñim pareta fa pareta the next day ye call nak way dire so fo so bente ka beleje anete mun ko lembam awleri nembam si turu lembam e camera no dal that day mom the manufacturing industry ka dire so da gambeno damala ku solo dire mom fog na ne mom bokku si my friend ni la jini simple mom be bula na sele jino dum yela koketo dum yela topo du yeta ni la tebas kendo so le tebas kendo du yeta ni la basani ni ma kendo so le cubu kendo adu yeta ise gala night gala dina be si la taburo menga ibe domoro men domara mo am solo why because it's gala dina ma wara so dress everybody is it that you go focally look compulsory gala dina you have to wear a dress the dress code to a gala dinner is a dress, a long dress, but don't be a dress woman is like a wedding dress. You can't a manual bito, wedding dress. Even Princess Diana more dress was sifaldo. Did they ever say that the dress code to a gala dinner is a dress? It should be a long dress. Which constitution they have? Which bylaws? Where the cleanest and the best clothes that you have. And yale ke keju ma lafa ke ol mena ko musol bebulu ibe do hanna ima mendi la musola wala man dire so men la musol e ko lo khosul ya di sunkuto la prata dire so sa ita ga wali sek bulu de be si la musola bunga yiti tano de wala be si diaspora ni la muso beje budung na de o dire so dunga tada budung ke dol ba jibe ni pare ya kofi na ita yo nga de ay misère nak nga am sa cingom na di ko yey touré sa parfum bi nak di dé ak misère nga jënd dress do ci jot na para do ay natal do ay ki Instagram wala ki TikTok wala Facebook aki nan do ka oh you looking gorgeous and lovely I love you I love the dress abe mo today after spending thousands of dollars on those dress all you could say is that I love the dress. While andulo mom gisulo ko fum ko sole ak gisulo fum ko simie so say how can we have Wally Seck and Pape Diouf playing on the same days 24th 25th and 26th do ko abita Wally Seck la galato anala dance to but abita Pape Diouf la solo to so some of them they want to go to both musicians some of them they want to go to one. Na sunku di no doje mi alon ko na frenol ma ala funo be mbulle and then ala WhatsApp status to dindi mere 20 years old I safero keje ako who will spoil me with money 24th is just around the corner New Year's Eve is around the corner so who will spoil me with money ndadi jen kay ko yes I am ready to spoil with you with the money akonye please because along come back America and tell Gambia cash spoil with the money. So I enter Bondi out of the equation. She wants somebody who's gonna be around there to spoil her with the money. So for example, being in Gambia, or didn't me wrong, I cannot spoil with the money. You think I'm gonna spoil her with the money for free? I'm gonna spoil her with the money. I will spoil you with the money ma under yo, neck to neck, hand to hand, for text tank, ma text ma tank. If I'm gonna spoil you with the money. If I'm gonna spend $5,000 on a dress for you, mayo nyoy under Wally Seck, mayo nyoy under Pape Diouf. If I'm gonna pay $3,000 you put nga dem Wally Seck wala you should do nitele bita nyola je wala nyoy under do ma baye kana. Suma degade ngane ma mas kuma degade man ko mas. But spoil you with $10,000 pour nga jënd dress nga dem Wally Seka. Wala nga tok sa kër nga nata nga Wally toj na fi fekk yo demulo. Wally fu mu toj dang ko yek bu mu ko don toj. Yang sa biir néeg. So the fake life of some of our Gambian girls and Gambian ladies is so much and so confusing that why you wanna wear a dress, you wanna spend that much on a dress, talk sa kër nga nata nga Wally toj na fi. Why? I think the purpose of that dress is because you wanna go there. Now nga jënd dress bi amulo pass nga tok nga ne Wally toj na fi. Thank you. Somebody's reminding me, but don't forget about the handbag, the pochette. So sign mbari musola atele jenke karara folo bak boy sola tambe be jalen jibe kan jema sa bulo wuli dija atel Italy malawol Spain malawol Germany malawol Switzerland and America. How many of you can raise your hand here and say that you didn't receive an audio or a voice note from a Gambian girl who is asking for Wally Seka ticket or wala pap jufle ticket or wala dress sang wala bagu sang wala mesi sang musitiol na la tata hanyal bulo wuli ndila ha na ntambatel understand that. If I am a married man, I will understand you because ni men ko be bulo wulu ndajan ka so tay and nin ka so tay de man cité las salo kon. But the young one soul, if the mal sa dem ka audio receive. Nde I receive 3 audios. They know themselves. And my co-worker never do go se Gambian of an audio receive. Okay. Ke wala tele jenka karala sai. The Gambian girls, men be Gambia, albella moy kan sai sai. Jimal sa bulo resi no janko. Amantara dani rola rai na puli aso ticket samala, wala mesi sam, wala dress sam. How many of you can raise your hand say that if I be do ko wala if I ko te taro ye dress o sam, ye wigo sam, ye ticket o sam ikata phone no soto. How many of you can raise your hand? I'll tackle it. Ketiol, I tell them I'll blow sikana, men bembarana, na kalbal blow sikana, masibo bekela. No, I don't understand. I respect you on that. Raise your hand. Ndo dena audio receive le saba. Ndo blow selen lano. Gambe sunkudi ndunga, membe Gambe science, I been program wala mweka, wala been program wala mwela science. Kete bulu, for kambani bebule fate bulu. How many of you can raise your hand that ka fako ni wato kono? Yeman shuto sino, alaman domoro nyasoro. Alman credit nyaaw soto alne mira bal wala ite man kewo dani wala man ke kumandi ka faye ma koy ticket sangola wala dress sango wala wigi sango. How many of you? Bal malaw mi alon katara tru bagu wela itara tru Libya la idunta den desa do kono ifindita tubabudo ite beje iko kodo te ka ki sunkuru ni we Gambia play ta Wally Seka anu ite tawo jela ke bulu furiyat mbare muso tida minde mba tida te manga sungu denu rete ta Wally Seka ite mantara Gambia fana men be Gambia mbolla men be Gambia CDC se ko sana my girl blocked me because of this Wally ebe moja mala block la li pare ke wol alni impression so foro tay mom dinañ block ñu bari dinañ ebe moja mala mut da kunta moja mala ñu waro ko ndak after February they will start coming back, don't worry. February the first week kono they will start coming back. Well, the last week of January, they will start coming back. Let's not worry about it. But nying ka start soma aramisora the 24th for that in January the 15th. Nyano aliye bulade motante ti Gambia musoli Gambia sunguro men yana ko kete bulele sunguro le miti. Nyano ali jam felat as long as man ko do dila e man dreso sa e man wigo sa e man ticket sa dile nyano e fan jenkendi kala. And the funny thing is that you may audio kena mbejiki da malade mbari nke kendo mbejiki da malade ko ma koy ni ma nyinga de bedial e camera ko nyinku balbe laari kam fartolo mu nyindi ni ma ke be falale e arjana be laari njam. But now men jakal gi trying to go to Wally Seka the gala nama moy ko for 2,500 lemba the ba for 3,000 lemba gala so say ite wo suta kilungo ye $3,000 spend or 2,500. The next day you are asking for a credit. The next day you are asking for a cash power. The next day you be tapa la payment function ebe akada ka ye pluka dasa me maso. Ale memel lanka na lam fanka. Alain in dunya makes so simple for us, we make it so hard for ourselves. So they're calling us, we the men that call, we have fake life, we lie too much, especially the semester one minute at Gambia. But what makes the semester man to lie or to live a fake life? Because you the Gambian girl doesn't want someone who doesn't have a car or someone who cannot give you thousands of dollars. In fact, it has now become a crime, a constitutional crime. Wala you trying to fall in love with a guy in the Gambia. It is now becoming a constitutional crime against Section 63 of the Constitution. Iko Gambia mutolo mon serious. Iko ntele Gambia kolo fiadrol lefta walla. Iba safere le post to. If they ask you for a dinner, the next thing they want to sleep with you. If they say they love you, they want to invite you, the next thing they want to sleep with you. Ni bulati no mekwe haya mala fifena ite bela fa nyoko de dam mala. Ite nyoko de ko be tele ite mon takano. Ye Gambia kol be ka fiala de ko ntel be mon sobe ya. But Gambia kyo me no ka mon sobe ya way ko do bondiro aka di la dro. Ikanyina wala sobe ya baliala. Yeah. Iko Gambia kyo mon sobe ya. Yes, busy, Section 63 of the Constitution. It is now becoming a crime that to fall in love with a Gambian sister or a Gambian lady. But the moment you start turning back or giving her your back, that's the time she will also start coming after you. So saying, we're not thinking about the fragile security situation in the country, the fragile democracy in the country, the cost of the living condition. Sunkaro is only 3 or 4 months away. Right now, in Karafulo men balon komba konatem Senegal misisiano minale na million bi Gambia kono inaita. Nye jali ba kumali motita bi. Why? Amulo njegi dress. Amulo ticket pour them togal. Amulo njegi dress, amulo njegi wig, amulo njegi post togal. Why bala nga jël ben $9,000 spend ko on a dress, nga tok sa kër natalu, jël sa make-up yi, fix sa eyelashes yi, fix sa wensi rek, nga tok rek Snapchat rek wali tej na fi. Why atra men kada wali seka fa ngay ma kala muda. Wala yet almost $15,000 model bi ka men spend wali sekala quarter dana ka bola Gambia aka $25,000. $25,000 cash. Then the next day they will call you and say that ko Gambia man dia aka alnen kilay yem makoy balo be call ya 10 in 10. The number of audios that we receive in a week alada malialo Gambia la call ya. Right now audio do be je say I 3 days kana funo kala mayela follow fam because nal no ko Nsobitala already have a comment. Abodem na meya nalone. Amane 3 message la kinyina bala mala moy follow because nal na exactly avec comment. Do nyimbe mina audio do la molen kiyo la kam fa. So wow, deka bi neexul lo taxo duñ dunda. Wa Gambia mom ni rek la mëna mel soñ fa ñu dunda. Wa Gambia problème Gambia dina tax ñun duñ dunda. Problème politique bi dina tax ñu dunda. So at the end of the day, ni bala ba fay ma bala ba fale o dala mo bulan na kayro soro diaspora ala la nombal block al nombal block ni Italy marawol atali yalla kala ko soro nyame al nombal block Spain marawol al nombal block ali block and have a peace of mind. I block already 3 numbers and maybe no wala tedi abana world because ni ma soto woten ni tema ba sabale ba ko ntelbe wali sekala ticket to kile tele wala ntelbe dress sa ko sanne de dress so say yow dem nga dem fof keneen dula xol mama ngi tok fi di de ak niser o se ngambulu furiyat de ticket o se te eta wali sekala na brazilian eta na say e man kan na sunku dot e man kan na fiancé ama min ko yama tere nela wala mala tere nela wala den tere wala den nela mama jenda la ticket nga dem wali sekala benen gol jappala ci lo wala nga natal ak benen gol ma ko gis nga yena xadañ waka ya post facebook fa nga ñaba e ko lek ika dendi ko seyre ye tiketo seye yene idin kedo eta yene hada nyo fanka ya natalo te ba abi social media yo ngay de ay misère nak bari wol mi alon kal bari ndul le kal koli ka foy kal kal bari ndul le spoil anya bala buluje wow Gambia is nice Gambia niceness is fake nice bala nga xamne Gambia is not nice wala Gambia the niceness is fake my friend just travel to Senegal singa xamne Gambia is not nice travel to the diaspora singa xamne Gambia is not nice the niceness in the Gambia is all fake bi wale sekala wo programme se dia nyawnya mo se siaje nyawnya tableau se expensive nyawnya ni tadaje ni musunkuti kemel tadaje wallahi billahi tallahi na ko 100 people lebe the girls 50 people I can bet this with anyone ni musunkuti kemel tadaje 95% of be ay mendum ni na commencé we go nyinto eyelashes, the fake nails, the fake bra, menka bub sol bondinante, the fake dress sol me yadu. Fuck clean bejel me alon ka donto la ma jo foro. Na do ka mo wi go nyun donto. Al salon ka eyelashes ni nga donto. Wala nails sol ni nga donto. Wala dress sol ni nga donto. Amna lo xamne borom man daf ko fal lepp fe amul ko. Why see Wale Shekabi nak you will act like you are the daughter of Bill Gates. So saying mbenyin jamano ko wala December 23rd, December 24th, 25th, 26th, 29th for dani beftal new year to Gambia malamul alal bulo muta. Na do ko fane tata jere fane beje itara ka phone soto me nyin ka adresse la ya sangay ay nyin ka ticket sangay kala ticket sangay fon kiari ina ina fita bunda de ticket so na du nyora nalbe phone soto le phone soto je. Why take a sanga makata? I have a while it's a direction to Sana Muso and Nimantanology. The only person is a ticket or sangaita with my permission, while another sangaita with my permission, while another we go saita with a permission, or Becklin and Narco Muso and Bulgambia, while I'm so busy in Gambia. Yes, I can understand that now I type phone sort of an better monitor. Better la sidin jane camera be lolin dawoda ni ay Africa be live mba ay Africa jibe la ala camera tara dawoda be je crossila ni Gambia talent promotion ba bonde kanje mbo jibe ba fane ko be sidal anata ko fa jinko le kamuta be singo bla je ko le na tara sidin be tara crossila ndele na dendi ko sang na diala ndele na wigo sana dial na muso ala reje camera lo dawoda be je kala je crossila be kala jira non da esi so ko naida na muso kola be dendi ko sanna momoye wala be tikero jola momoye Shatanga aksuma tanka, sambaga aksuma mbaga, neck to neck, you them am phone together, we live together. No, saya like kama wuli diba, ladies night, no nekune do affaire dara, ñu jigéen rek ay dem ladies night, anu no ben goor, ladies night, wakatra nak they make other appointments outside. Other appointments outside. Nyamu daw ko ladies night, something is cooking. Something is cooking, yes. I was Sima Jobati, yes, jealousy. If you are not jealous, you don't love your wife. Every man should be jealous. Sakan ni dunia jamal labam. Gambe kyo nyam na ma musoka da ma am jeker. Say gambe kyo bala mo muna dohan musoka da ma am jeker. Ngoto ka fo say fan fo courant fa be Gambia. Gambe kyo do be je wol dani be hanila wala dano bala ñu muna am dohan. Wala bala ñoo mëna laaj number ya fay ko dama am jëkkër wata wala fay ka hañ ka fit sot wani muso ka fa ko mëna ñoo ne ka halit wani muso ka fa amul ben problème jom ma sa number ndade na ku kelew ne ko kana mistake ni na muso be lori nje imalon ko na muso lam wala ya mu da ko na broda lamu na sister lam ya ñini ka number la akoy ko dama am jëkkër e ka fa ko amul problème jom ma sa number ni dama da ka soto wala dafa bi da ka soto I don't joke with that. So say Gambia musola ni chepel men yango they want to live the fake life, they want to go to wala seka na problem fon tol kan taka diamata ki wole alna bala fasu tam fay tuba bu dimita wotile diaspora dimita wotile alna ki mbamal nim famali alna ki badole le men yango be mi kan do morolla men na bungul janita yes ni wada ko ne be mo jama bondi kele bungul ko because UDP ko la muy ye dol bayla kodda kono ko because UDP kolti sara olol men yalan ko te letam nyum kodda ti ba liska an NPP kollami ye mo jama bondi kodda kono nyi wato kono iko UDP kollami alno mo sifal ma koy way be diaspora ibe Italy sumaya kono ibe Sweden sumaya kono nyobe sumaya kono itaka dalasi wuli tan lulu ke muso e Gambia play dire so sa ninti question ay ta gala na play data question kila do nata question da may ko leje nata question dro ye wolaje wo nata question da ma wete ji so fandi fo ita ko ya okay o tata okay. So I know you should do this also coming in January. Yeah. So this is Kudo Bebulu Gambia. Ole fiancé la nyano yeto siride. Wali Seka is coming. Pap Diouf is coming. You should do is coming. Ibita jimbeto. And they will go with a different dress. Gambia muso man dress bila yo bon si Pap Diouf nga buga mo yobu wati dress bi si you should do. No, mun ma yobu bi you should do bila yo bon si Pap Diouf wala Wali Seka. But my problem now is that why everybody want to wear a dress? Why it becomes compulsory that you have to wear a dress if you have to go to a gala night. Those also jean bu refet soko amé accepte bu refet. Those also te ba si sexy. Anu Gambia muso do fa be structure si fal bela te ba so kola fembe ke muta wala grambubo kola wala chubo kola fembe ke muta. But because it's Wali Seka is gala, you ko be t-shirt do na kono be banda wobe. Do be je ni wol kono fula wala be wala. Ni e singol di ko X. You cannot differentiate between the right leg and the left leg. But because it's dress time, you want to wear a dress. You have to wear something according to your structure. Not because you never carry. Walam Gambia musol la problem for the Italia to Rumbara musol. Because limu ye hair ulegi mo anda jamano dam ko wala sol. Your whole set structure. Your hamono na yosik dolbeje wole santol soro. Koma be teresiri. Fenta koma. Dolbeje wole santol soro. Santo ba duma mesen. Dolbeje wole duma la soto. Duma ba santo mesen. Dobe jeni wole kodi ko Korean of la kata wala Chinese so. But because dress mo hewara wara sol dress. Am na ñoo dress japp la solo la japp. You have to wear according to your structure. Ndeka fo na mole la ko yeko. If you see me wearing anything and brand name le babala. Atar len do fengo ñi sanka diata ñe. And it happened to be a brand name. But I don't buy things because of a brand name. Brand name buka sabone fensa. Kafu ko nyim brand name kare mbita wala sana. Adidas le nyim mbasanal. Nike le nyim mbasanal. Aka tara nasan ne fa peta brand name babala. I like what it is, but not what the brand name on it. Na bora do bejang. Ala sister le akola ko ay emergency le soro. Asula to kodola broda nya nyininka wenne sulata a fire so broda fara nata ke haji kumade because sister a fire nyame namra dimula sasa wala fola dimula jara ro kuma wala yara fa akana birthday party le celebrate bala mo fu broda nya kay ko dimula sasa bil kodo di wato sita broda nyina tay broda nyum ko ka rimay bala bil alaba wanyala wo rimay ndula de mister kay ko ha na birthday nyi suti adaldi manne memo yani kabi okay ko nyaade kay na babde suda kay so ko do nyi suda babde kay ha okay ko it's okay na cancel nta ko kilana. I thought that the brother was joking, but the brother was so real about it. I bank ko because now Gambia the birthday parties have become a bridal shower futusito wala wedding birthday katawol birthday sign ni moy birthday fonke ma wish happy birthday. We come on many opportunity to join on this platform to wish our ambassador, Musola ambassador, UDP ambassador Mark Jane. Bida bala bab de celebrate cup. Mark Jane, wherever you might be, our ambassador, we saying happy birthday to you. Si maya ba jade kenani harje frimba ela kata ko be menke kam patio e anin gambeno almaare jo ngani yola and you left mena alma yaje your happiness. Also, our sister Hadi Sise at the New Joshua in the Gambia celebrated her birthday yesterday. We can also wish her a happy belated birthday. Simaya ba jari kendani harje frimo. Albert Dawoda Hadi Sise New Joshua in the Gambia and his brother Mark Jane in Germany. Bafrali happy belated birthday and a happy birthday to both of you and many more years to celebrate. So sign. Kacha banta. Be kacha kumfala jang. Nadan robe kala menti drong wala mu. Let's live according to our earnings. Let's cut our coat according to our sizes. Let's spend according to what we earn. And let's spend and make sure that whenever we spend, there is a balance to use the next day. Let's make sure that whenever we spend or anytime we're trying to go for happiness, there is something in the house. Man, tomorrow you will not call someone and ask for a credit or a cash power money. And you more killing women command card dani or more killing weight jelly party can. For example, do be yamanta dani, but now you look at Tata Wali Sheka. I dress expensive in Walisang. I ticket Daja Walisang. I miss Daja Kakumoto. Naja Tata Wali Sheka. I ambience okay. Even though I have no idea about I could have been but you went to call the next day I can find you market credit sound or a market cash power sound or a bank can never do in a day. What do you expect me to say? What do you expect me to think? Mbafla ki kala yam demba mu ngi won Wali Sheka demba mu ndon NJ waye tay mu may ñaan affaire credit mbolo fa and yalla say kam ni ninka iPhone 13 Pro tay way so yemna expect gamben ko kala wuloti dadi yemna expect gamben ko wuli afule say kam ni ninka iPhone 13 Pro so way na brother from Germany.
Sana.
Yes.
Remember, I China member force na tayo, no? For go minna.
Mbole mi kan dene na kaso me mulya ala ba ko don.
Manan mo force me min kay no force man in for mbarmo turan gambolo.
Okay, Danny Peter Ford, I have a question. Do you receive any message or any audio about Wali Sheka ticket or wala dress isang?
They also do na I think beginning of this month.
Okay.
Not to message so ala but none of them let me respond ala no.
Ya ki le fama ki.
No, ndem ma fa nga voice on ani message on ma reply.
Okay.
Nde another Malam Babla na jaman ko na mandi ko mix aside. Malam Babla na fa. Ko voice on ma reply no nde kuma dole nde ku dole ka ta min no man clear.
Okay.
Dala mo ni mu di kila time out ba ka na kana. Kita way fonde akonyele hewole kana jang nos malam to kanjele hewole kana na jang so lappe ma ko nyinto lapsan ni ni sanna pour at least simple wal be ka ba ken du ni kata bari dandu wote mandi Facebook do dula comme ça ni Wali Sheka wal kana na ni fekke wal ma talante ka do Facebook masala
wolem
so na wo ndaman na wo message in reply no.
Okay, bay ibe da men kam tani be waño ko de kala mal be kuma ka de fo ko munem
ngo no an kom ta ngol la tambe balu ke ngol ko manam baba ñaari ganel ko ne yo anda melo ibe min de tadiro la abe telephone abe kudo sambala ta bo be min do la mbelo rinde na e do tinga de bere ko bari. Okay,
say ba ci lolu mi ci bang fo ni musole be ji.
No, musole mbuli ani ndimfula.
Ibe da men ji.
Ya nga jaman musole futu.
Ba e ka curayo malele ba.
Curayo de ngamira sinya kilin ne ngo mala jande ngo sodo jam.
So ye curayo sera nyawnya ye curayo be ye men tolom ba. Can you just mention curayo kilin ya tofo?
Inde kai sanande man curayo tolonde.
So ya nganya fo gambe musol fanan kanyina fo na kodo. So ite keto muso be buruwo muso te buruwo curayo te kelisite men tofono. Ani kilin.
Ante do na sona do na nyamman curayo tolon na ko ala ko to nya bari fana yandel ko la jang tel to musol ben tel bul.
Ani na dali kata to babulu curayo metal. No to gambia. Nguluta konon menta konon.
Nchanda gamel musol lo me comme sometimes but yalo panan adiamo siada no urla la karola kay sonda.
Okay, so say o karola ite fandum gamel bulle because another ko gambe muso yoro so fan in the future ite you don't make efforts anaka churai clean from tolo wala kalon churai clean to men.
Ya banna jogi tan na ka fana be churai wala mal langira at least pour kan sindi so ko no kambusu to ala to kala ma ala muske ba kambusa boli no
Okay, but say nikata school, ikata see classroom or teacher katalori nyala be lecture keka, you are not paying attention to that teacher. Aka mem for ibukala mo yamale be fem mo la wala yamale be exam pass la. So nina musul be suko ne ka churayo mala ya kela responsibility. It should be our responsibility for nalo ka men mala nalo ne cholo nalo soma ani ba kala fero ko nafa nalo. Because science ha bay dani climat tolo.
Along man ko ya sana nta tan mo internet da ngado Senegal la fa ko no to se sai tempo bari mo ne la wala na ni ya re mo ne ni ya re no to ko ilano
no ni me mone right now nyine bula ko sai teta chura yo to fine art so may naina abe kala kulde e ba kram la ni na da so ma ya fonyo do na bodo so ma do be nyina la but ni ya kera part me alo is part of your life dan ko gom dan ko dunda ibu ko nyina wala be la di yakuni ko chura kali to ba fula ni ko goye façon jelle be keri ba be fula
no wala mo ilo mo to nyaadi no at least from min fo mo to nyaadi yalo hana be manya na bola yaado fo ida la gana na yaale mo min nyanta lonnal mo ila ya mo pinti nyanta ni bo ila yaado do wandi yalo na mala
okay yes 𝐶𝐾𝐏
what important about it and then the kewol sokoron del tamala gendo fana lonnal ni aje fon gambia fon bata kono mumindi laftam bolo do laftam fanke la fenti manke minti andon te keno la watch dum te fana nga fo fana
okay thank you
so wo you are right and then e ka kacha min fana na sometimes ulta manke politiko da ma inda kacha longolu mulla high blood rate trase warro bi nga kacha na sudadi be nyame nyanta na balwo sambala nyare do kacha ne ka kacha da kunya saba kunya nani nyalon ko wiji nga appreciate le no abeti ada
ya nyina fa bena society affect kambi katambi ani politikola it's just that nka jutala le nka honorable because nyaaje bi le telephone ko do ne call bi le call ko do ne nyini nka ko for audio receive ma receive because now no right now how many young men are going through this okay ndelembe diaspora asonya dan telefele bal gamben kambalo bi be Gambia they are going through trauma do be sunya ro kala side do be da don toro la kala do be kuje bal kika because they want to satisfy their girlfriends because their girlfriends want to wear a dress and go to Wale Seka their girlfriends want to make sure that
message you ko anta ben na fudo ko after this so maybe baje mba screenshot lamba kile
okay so yalo ntel nyaaje ni samana mo lebe diaspora mina ko right now Gambian funding ko mina lo Gambia be they are suffering so say be keobala Gambia kyobe Gambia member la brora dani kan kodola from America wala Germany alafta dila sunkuto la Gambia because ala sunkuto bi no man walis no man dilo sosoro temo ba banal wala atakuma la ko ngabela la sa abekela la belo ko
ya nda fonda boy do fana yenda ni le baro fana lafta brana la moleta kama bi de baro fana nga ko ite nyanda ko do dani le be fonda fara be business o kala minda ni ngadra ngasro ngade bari de ka ko tilikili ita ko do nyin tinya the next minute kon ise de la ite balu so kala min do balanga ya be fi ciao ite ba ma fo be ite ba ma fo be ni do be jigide wo ko jama kede ni ko do fo ne kay mero ni kardo man bodo sampang ya kata bari da ya da nya su gudi kilin ko do ya ma foto aski fa ni we baro program la fa wala program la fa we ke do je fa ngayo le ko de da jila ko mon ro wadi jama na fi de ga ko dula nan ka fu nyoma do je do wa kara no ite hadi amosia
no right now mom na funding tol be Gambia bi merol me fa madan Merol cannot have anything from them right now. From now on to January, B. Ila sunkuto le mele ila andi kunto molon do ete. Bala nyo sem media sem papa etai. Fonyo jenda sem janghai dress ak yo ino. Ha, wole be fari nje tep. Ya, sebar ke oba dali kam pluka dia sunkuto la. Ke wala fanka. Yeah.
I'm sana. Left tala for left bla kachala could be vanangamela kachala starting yemin kacha.
Go ahead.
Gambia mun nanda history fana lonna kabin jawra la time.
Ha.
Jawa yami yalan ko bebe UDP kan ngaman ke komsa akuma sita komsa UDP la kabin jawra la mansa kunda. Aje ko before time nga history kan dalmo dindi mo leba nga history kan perin jani jawra la carte fayoni. So prime minister carte fayoni. Carte min ke kala this year the same thing you jawra sifa la fananke sunkela
dawra.
Damo be prime minister jalla ka president. So story ni ngamin karanje wala ko perinja wala carte sunya le ko perinja la winda ba atra jawra la winda. Jawra jawra la carte ni sunyale beringa bari sembo ba de bulo da mo alafta kul falina ka kata bi ay bambang atita dara England kada thinke ya kada kuilia ha tata ko inne bi jew da mo fo jumale bije kabla fana jew jawra atati kada jawra fana tita bulata no mo bar kabi futa kaytul submit to nyal submit ye prime minister ya busa gulu la de adi jawra wol sura ambe wo jawra akini wol na da murun na jawra kan fo kabla anana mansa jawra mi da kelo kuna mansa al murbi fo jawra e kuti wala ni mulli fe yala kuli tamanke wo adra mulli be système économique yala ko dolo political party do to ito mulli suku kan jawya dum di mul ko nimba na dan ko dro e ka jawra mansa kunda boy ne mala fe kanje
ya
an jawra man sakunda boyta wonin bi ke wonta mo jawra intaga remember la abu in kola from 1994 ending ma kada 97 98 ma bo buro mo kam buro sanne buro talam buro ka soto da mo ni da soto da biti ko ko se fensa ya do me ko no fa da mo dunya ko le ada kata no da mo dunya mo advance da mo film advance dunya ko jawra banko be ya bari mo le mo bata mo le gam me no do bi ye fa bata ko no do ye mem bata ko no ila fita wala dina ye certain people di wala tre mara kan ay banko itra betiare ali te fon la da hala bi tra yo ya min katra so ya comme ça kon nan di ha do bi ya man ka harma din sasa de ak setan sasa
exactly
da harma din ko no fem buga bo di noje funa ala fon la manta do la de kam
exactly
wol be siar gambe ko na political party nya don ko bi jele mi yalan ko aman kan no kuti fanza do to wani adri ya ala
yeah
ngala mi ro wol bi jele be radio di ba jo ya ko no some like Alifa Salla, some like Venke, my father Yalan Kokabria, after father Loya Double Lodai, Mako, Foya, Finti Banko Fanka. Will be a man because if a silla in the real loco, it'll Makamul Masima, and it's secondly it'll be Nafalu Loma, Miman Sakunda, Kendo, Mera Karanalsia, they can do the five soto. Yeah, it'll learn Nafakama. Man left Banco Italiano. Banco Italiano, it left a Puria, from Baracanto in the Tariake, or the Sono Yama, from Italian Sinola. So, one of the lawyers become a lawyer from the man, you can't lawyer like a lawyer, Mambeta or Mandingo. But Mutama will be Colonial or Numal Mansakunda. Motor integrity washing and the motor will came on tool sold little after midnight, Casella can be a poke and catan. Exactly. Munyan the history lona, Inalo Banco Sambanana, Joya Metal Nak, exactly. Modo Joya Nalfalca for you. Exactly. Comes a landing Dingo Video, I see the Maru Joka Dinke so that the color Dinke Baraka Kalaka, Fagalaka, Barako Joya, the Gamudin Akajoya, Budin, Joya Beta, asking Udin Alfalcana Balne, a telephone canal, one Timmy, Joya so far a Bradini, one Timmy Bay. Atene kana siya ko don nen alfal banda bari ifunda ya man ko kamin fo jalo ko man bara fonda ka trasa taro fongo do makka ani mitoro amoda ful azta fula mo de bara kono min beter ragi ayno maybe a setrasi kur ngametra na kenno bara kono ni dia tigi ay fa wala fi sata exactly so gambia be tembo min to me moti din ka wala banko ngala ngol siri ko ba adama mano adama fana na kama na ni topical fongo mi alon ko ni after election or I press conference me command ya ni ka question me na buke jabi de class ol do ku janne yete ni ka mi ne balu banko dum la balu nya fale nya de te mi na ni permission min ke te mo full fee ite min na na nan ko tan ke banko dum be la min na ko te ye permission min ke no be ke no la le bari ye mi ke no me ko tan ke ina do le ka ko te mo be la le te ya ko bol full fee la ite ya ni ja de class ke buli sabale do ku jana jana do wonte ko sono da ni ta min ja do so but aka kan ne wala bul nak dan be da ko antel ka dia mo lafta ne prove da min ko no wala sonia ani de fo man to da fa nan ko le bari ko do ki man ka banko dum kan de sem de film de da hatale banko dum do bi jangol plan fin del manda bon te da ha min don don fonction ni mo sul na banko fonka amma jara na ja exactly so so ko ndela banko dum banko ka ko til nyame no adiamo sera bim banko la balu mulla balu siya da soto di banko ka mila kana ke lo la kasiya gangol le kasiya mo kende saya la kasiya bari ka tumo kendo la tak la kena na fulu ke bu ke fa okay wala kana siya banko ka ba je ya nyin sin kan ni me je ko ni tel kana dala ina dimba al tes kana la so fanan long kabrin abarka baage thank you so much thank you bro thank you abarka na sister bijani ka fa me sarata wali ako sana what do you see in churai ke wai sarata
You're asking such a question? Look again, this is Churai. Look like this is Churai. Churai, they feel hall. They settle hall. Davle yobu arjana. Churayo. Aka jisol sumayanda aka hakilo tenkundi aka niyo sewoni. And more importantly, dunia arjana ke samba wol. Ikatal for arjana. Iboka ete fang boka kalamut. That's the good thing about Churai. Sarata wali. Moda mabuga Churai. Ikatara la bunko ne katara arjana. Dunia arjana. Iboka dunia kolya fen kalamuta. Iboka kando kalamuta. Iboka sumaya kalamuta. Tangay ne ka bir arjana. Saka Churai bo amel dafa jaar ci yoon. Yamam mala watola. And on the right one at the right time. I've seen a brother here who is doing good. Chona Sisi, I call his wife teach him about the Churais. So you see, his wife teach him and he was ready to learn and he learned good. Because I Churai do fang to fojang nte fang nyam no tol moy. But if your wife is trying to teach you about it and you don't want to know about it, you won't know about it. Ebe gambe ko men nyinin kala Churai to like clean fang to foy. Go me alon ka telem di normal wanti ibe gamben ko ma fon nyinin kala a foy go we façon jele be kero wala clean fon to foy. Thank you alo Sisi ete alone. It takes you into heaven on earth. So Sarata is just maybe I've been told you can drop. I can't even what I see in Churai. Ban ne herang la fajis. Khalbu sedaf, khalbu feex. Wa ajana, ci kaw suuf. Lo rek la fajis. So say mang important jan drum bading broda solo. Left ka diama tele jan ñom funding kewlu. Especially those of us in diaspora. This is the best time to save money. This is the best time for us to save money. Al na wale tol solo al kalpol dal muta al posol solo. This is the best time. Al gamero igno fro wali sek ñin January ni ñin February. Ñano fa yemen ñi me left for relationship boy ba bam. After February al iminale ko rek. Ba ni ñin January ñi wali sek ay momota yaki ya jabe bulje. Isal ko dara ci wul tangel lu bo kila na do $15,000 ci bo kila na do. Yes brother. Serigne ko musol ko welcome back.
Thank you, Brother Sana. Good morning to you all.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you for your effort. Thank you for all that you have done for the country, especially for the people of Badibu. We have seen your efforts. Altada almon fanyandin sodo. Altada almon enjoy menke. Altada pulka gaminol bondi batako. Unfortunately, things turn the other way around. But anka bijiko bijoloko tonya be sabatinal and wala be tonya fasala.
So. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much for your effort too. Benimbara Sana, Betentula, Jaila. And then UDP, TV&MEDIA, the presentation, my brothers and sisters, and mother Ninkala, okay, your viewers, bring Gambia, Banda, be control na Betentula, KBJ. And then Kafo Sana, Benimbara. You really had a lion heart. Following a lion heart. You know, you are a very strong man, and then I really you know, you can put it down, and then keep it up, my brother. Thank you so much. Bela kumaka lamega lakachalu kumari bake. Fanan ko drong sinagron quickly. Because I'm stuck from Nadiam. As far as Gambia is concerned, I understand. Beaten, Nabanko Black Irokono, Mamma understand Fanan, we still keep on struggling. But I think it is high time Gambia only alone what is good for them. My brother, Gambia, I have seen a lot. During this campaign period, Nakuja Malaje, and after the campaign, after the election, Nakuja Malaje. I am Baloboron the Anibi, Balakulia in Fomabena, trust me, and then the behaviors of our own brothers and sisters, Gambianulu, Nisan, and Yahalawata brothers.
Yeah.
Konante Ame Yalonko, Abelarin Molukan. Ara moli asut apen based on the mol kono nato do je fintita, but you cannot know it you can long well atinda watol bela many of my times nimbe diamulan ka fuko no do ya bulu batri la de no do ya nyele fede wallahi amanke kuna kontantale It's just a crocodile. Bamboo you bantale, but it doesn't mean that kwa jelola. So the criminals in our country, bandiel men ben kokam. Gambia no habitin dingala ko criminal bandiel le mununti. Imano itano, itulan wala, itasamban wala, Cairo kono, itanabanko wala Cairo kono. But my brother, we prefer no bandil fasa fan tara koro kono tara bandi angatula baka kono pro yuri to nan sakunda kana sitoran pro to kam nge wala ko mandin kapatila mandin kol kana gambia mara go dilila is mandinka and then ila kawlu anni be diam la jama the majority speak mandinka matungol kong matungol bany anni be bolam be bodomalam be fala. Let us see this thing. And I heard it from their mouths.
But Mr. Keda, Mr. Keda, me kundubari. I think the most funny part of it, what I mean to follow, you can't find in Calabang for Gambian will be living in another planet, different from planet Earth. Fulanjango, 90% of the people men Kafukoye, Adama Barole prefer over a UDP patio. In 2016, none of them even vote for him. They even vote for Yahya Jammeh. They didn't vote for Adam. That's the funny and crazy thing about it. They didn't vote for Adam. They can't qualify because he's clueless. But Adam to have Adam for us to continue to suffer.
Yes.
Yeah, you know Gambia.
Yes. Brother Sana, hello, can you hear me?
Yes, me welcome.
Okay. After the election, 3 days after the election, Sanjao, I laugh, and I laugh, my brother. Why did I laugh? Many along ko killing a for be party social.
Wow.
Many along ko killing a little kafo, so they do social kin.
Wow.
Many along ko, we can go mandingo temaralajan.
Ha.
Those are our brothers and sisters, they are our neighbors.
Ha.
Messi Nakora on the deck. Listen, Giko be for Adambaro Mambolo see. You understand me? But for many years, it will get Jayranda Mintole. Or social, manding call me along Gamo social. If I will look at Jedila, or Lily Boholo sing, it will call Lily Jayranda. When I'm enough, I'll take JB Lajan. I'll fit in a Korakono.
Yes, sir.
But into Nel Moiba social ken. So say the Nora de send Dekai, send Deka Badibui, send Deka Kiai, Jarai, because manding call bottle to Mafan Gambia. Sana Kule Gambia, Dumala slow in Bunjay, Mulbuka Pareka Tonya for. Then go buy for some. But I'm really enjoying it now. What are you saying?
Yeah.
We are enjoying what is happening in the government, of course.
Yeah.
Because Gambia not left Vinala. Because we told you in Kachaling and war Sile, and we fight for this, and this is what we are fighting for.
Another funny thing for them, in a social civil talk, if I'm feeling manning commentary, because Cyber Bondi Manika Yakonore. Because we have found. The more they return, somebody get low time, like social if you talk, men Nikufi talk right now, do social. Because Yom Legi Baro the social Paul Laula Saraule.
This is what I'm saying. Baribaro family Kakake, you know, if you had a worse leader, if you have a worse leader who doesn't even care, and who doesn't even know the meaning, and who doesn't even know the danger of tribalism, you understand me? Oh, he doesn't care.
Yeah.
Ndamana for brother 3 days after the election, Messi na Sukono.
Yeah.
Inata, Pukana Gibia, and Taman Biamuda, Nasuko na Dindingol, Nasuko na Musol. Well, go again. Yamanika Corratigo, so this is Alken. So be fanato Fanabedunkana and Jankana Gibija. Iko na bota bilal to je bilal na pompo do kotanke adam baro man pompo lon toliye amani boholo lon toliye. You understand it?
Thank you.
Nya je bota nyato.
Thank you.
I cry. Why did I cry? Because Namira, look, it a multi-year fool. A Gambian fool. Susun demanding Koran, Susun de la brothers and sisters, they are neighbors. Susun di Kang. If let's say ye Bulanyola, if let's say Bukanyola, Hayo Yarano.
Left all for follow. Signor Badia Tignata, Signor Tignata.
Yes. Never Muntatu Muntality. So menko te control mambete ya tawa ya afaye ko afana ya dila ni boholo muntola boholo loti ta arambaro ya boholo siye and they sat them out mesiri nyaje bota and then I cry and I enjoy the episode. I enjoy it very well and go yes, let everybody learn from his mistakes. Let everybody learn and let everybody see that we are stupid. We are idiots. We are nobody. We are fools. Let the Mandinkas land. Let the Olaf lands. Let everybody land.
Exactly.
Because this is what we believed.
Yes.
From nobodies. People like Adam Abaro and his criminal gang. Nanine believe ko. You remember for the Mutoyadi. The Mandinko seated the seal by legend. Idiots. I told another commanding Kele. I was in the supermarket, Sana. Nidata Westfield. Mlafitakala program, but on that very day, Nigatu program, Abita Kuletinyala, and then I don't want to bring harm.
Yes.
Because more than Fanankadunge, Mala business or Mala Fanai problem or you sort of mental business. I want a Gambian to do.
Yeah.
But in Alongo, I should have Gambian or Lekadu. I don't want to bring problem.
Yes.
Sanandara supermarket, I was shopping. Na shopping ke mo saba sungutin dum fulani boy kilimol be loring mfaw nyala billahi wallahi tallahi ben nasiye kaspiket kay ben naman si siye nen kam manding koti ben nen kan but ngodron let me just leave them. Yes, mari the star pass in the monani jaw wala muso to me sirin kontwaro in ko do me washo ke kam molma ngo fanam moy ako manding ko buka social din social ken aksen de kayi loya usenu da mum da farus be hamu lu moy wa sana mamu nyano nkai sabbay morus be hamu lu moy wa ngam ni domi patata nkai dem lu ebe comment computer ndi wo be siri no redita nkai who even employed you here ita malum ko be do ko you idiot non-entity fool at person manding ko lu nembang. So, Smakedo firing. Yeah. In presence of 2 soldiers and 1 police officer. Yeah. And Surwa Musodo will do an language of Kumbali Akumbalimola, Aku Smodom Balma, Aku Yending Yaka Faida, Yemina Saka Sosei. Sana in public place. Yeah. Anu Sering, Bekuma killing for them for yes, it's very painful and it's very frustrating. But at the end of the day, now for most of them. Most of them, their boyfriends are social, or they depend on social in a diaspora and sponsor. Some of them, their family members are even married to sources, and at the end of the day, most of them social in the greater Banyan area. No mel. And 90% of them they are living below the poverty line. Poverty line. Exactly. Elayin tani kanyima dungo kane ta bedo kande ani katra sirini restaurant dawo men de most of the new de la bungo kono ni Gambia sun do yefita la bungo kono brother sana si so la selme alam
yeah
ngalom
yeah
ngajele I have been to
but me alon ko it doesn't matter wherever the person is from or whatever tribe the person belongs to many alon ko they are your kulunya kendo sort of foundation kendo e wuruta family ko de many yalon ko ya many atandi ko da nga wara respect kenen comme nga respecter sa bopa ida is a wolof of fula o sarahule sergi tan dawle ko le manager you can see the manner in them many yalon ko they are brought up in a very respectful manner ikela manager but many yalon ko most of them fan janka dingol le muyti ali haketu most of them ni me famal long some of them they don't know their mothers some of them they cross the border and see themselves in the Gambia wala kany manyake ñum rek gani rek wala kany manyal ke. Yeah.
So you see, brother Sana, I was enjoying this episode still now.
Yeah.
Mbarindingo anata. Ala I don't know social media. Ya fa ala sunkudo fa post, castigating Mandinkas. You understand? After the election. Ala sunkudo musuru asunkudo. In the last one, I didn't know loge. I don't know role for Nambeya Pidaka. Yagi the sunkudo men came temado. Kiru Captain. I don't know young going to tato for Lakotanke. I was like, oh my God, this is a drama. Billah will like also more. Ala sunkudo nimbula. You understand? And then I was like, oh my God, what is happening? Because it and this is right.
Yeah.
You are a proud Gambian and you are a proud Mandinka. Musatelo like Avoko, and the Mula Musolti, political Timgarawule, Marin, Elasio Tanintan, Elasio better, then you still getting married to that woman. Or you still be with her. We should have to respect each one. If you do a political one in a football kono, but it may get a fasakan, it came out the blood of fasakan, fine. In a right limb. You understand? But I don't want to fasa rolla. But it can afford and you came out of a lesson, but they came out of 𝒂𝒂 in front of him. What a disrespect. So near problem so they get from last famma. And this is exactly what is happening in the Gambia right now. Never taken Gambia today and Jumanyo Liafi, Adama Barrow, another criminal Dembo by force Yonu, one Liliake, because he left Tamunekala, Wolamuko, the Kanyala Yamming, and then Dembo by force they use him because he is in the UDP for 22 good years. So Nimolota has a Mandinka, ako ntela siru ni patio. Nimol winter jang. These have been their original plan during 1996. These have been their original. My Dembo by force diameter, and people doesn't understand. Dembo by force learning political, any menketing, it is so effective at that time because Niamo interested in Kedadala. People would say, who is sorry? But Dembo was in UDP for 2 good years. So so niaje Dembo ready for a condemnable original plan because Amamalu Amansila.
Yeah.
Only thing you can let me do this and let me say this. Until Lajas in your Bella Kagani. So what done? You're throwing fee or throwing or Kafalie. And then Gambia fell be up and down. People are hearing each other more la football the man come because of you Dembo by force. Go and fix. If you can do it, I'll be Janilale, I'll be Falale, I'll be Halakilale, Yanabalan Dunia Banko and Yantafana Fali.
Exactly.
I told them Banku Kendalty.
Exactly.
So this is it.
Yeah,
I myself, I become racist today, Senna. I'm telling you this. I'm the most racist person you can see now. Billahi wallahi tallahi. Momo and the Yalon Ko. You don't believe this. Now student only them. Jamali lon Uncle Doma Yobale and Ko. Moment can come from the Uncle Doma Yobale, Dumala Yobale what? Parce que dans ma tête à on, Made can you my saga, you saga Sumawaju, you saga sauce.
Exactly.
How mal like death, la death. Why lay you man tam? Low like death, that my racist. I'm going to be racist. Let us all learn from our mistakes.
One thing that I would like to share here, we just need to be who we are, stay focused, but at the end of the day, the minority cannot never penetrate the majority. The minority can never power or overcome the majority. The minority can never defeat the majority. Because at the end of the day, Gambian manding kola kodi tio siata, Gambian manding kola majority, ntalela koda tio siata, ntalela fentio siata. So no matter what, the minority will depend on us in one way or the other. But more important, be proud of who you are. It doesn't matter, but be tolerant to others. But if you think that you hate this one, will beg this one to go down, or will make us to lose, you are just wasting your time. You might end up dying of heart attack, but this one will be here. Because but I always give an example about Pandering by here, and I'm very proud, and I will say this anywhere. Yala mobile ko mandinka ya head la fa head. Mobile ko mandinko ko na fa ko. But biya man tay mandinka ya to jamba.
This is it, my brother.
Ay mandinka ya to janne. Ada hayna idan ko man sa talama. Ba nan ko no mandinko niyo ba bu no mandinko be faral. Nin aljana chaw ba tele bul no moto no mandinko do no aljana. Aya ka fole aka tandile, aka ka chal konole. Yes, atatale manyina la ko mo fala. But membe kerin wala menke fanam fanafa. But be amanda mandinka ya to jaba. So you never kidding.
Brother Sana, that's it.
Yeah, that's it.
I feel like, oh my God.
Yeah, it's okay, sir. You might be able to yeah.
I am having an organization.
Yeah.
Organization no me yalonko. We call it Badi Musol. Different from Serinko Musolko UDP.
Okay.
And it was created by me.
Okay.
Now the Gambians and the Gambian women.
Yeah.
Gadimanyole Mapwe, Dinolu, Ani Musolu. 2017 up to then. Dindinjelu Tamin Saba. All of them are Moroccan. We have been able to bring them to national Europe, Spain, 𝐔𝐾𝐏 𝐓𝐕. They're not normal. When Manikadimo little bit Konoba, for Suwa little bit Konoba, for Fulo little bit Konoba, for Manikadimo Dama Lebo Konoba. Now, men Natina, they are not Mandinkas. Surual Fulolu, Sarakulol, Ibera Kono, Wallahi Billahi Tallahi. And then I am Mandinka. So the canal on Kamolije, if the stupidity can Gambia Banko can, the Kokaman be called castigate. What a sign. Never answer Nolemko. Okay. Manika Dinjamale problem also. What a sign button bank. Mfana nake sendro ke nimmo mo ko ndingo pro na fo manika dingo ba ko ndo du ba ko ndo da fa ko ndo. For nyanta live lo nyama in our country. This is so sad.
Yeah, yeah.
And I feel so sad about this, Brother Sana.
Yeah.
So sad.
Yeah,
what do we do? What do we do? Nidimanta, this criminal, many along ko probably arrest. Them by for should be arrested today. When you put him to one place. I slowly fee. I problem all slow fee banko kamol ba gibon kan. And then may I slow fee mantao arrest. So I come all arrest. And then what is this? Can we once open our eyes? Nan fankan nga banko kanuba. Sana baraka baraka.
Thank you so much.
I'm so devastated right now.
Thank you so much. Yeah,
so what I can do is I enjoy the show.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you for your time. Yes, mbadi walumbela moina brother la musarin. At the end of the day, sometimes dolibaka for ko yes, don't bring this manika issue here or don't bring this tribe issue here. Musodo for yakajana for me along na block on this page because so mati doing kola mati bala kany platform for and we have that little contact with her. But one day we are talking about this tribal issue. She feel like she's more civilized, or some of them feel like they are the most democratic one. They are so civilized. They will call you and tell you that please stop talking about this Mandinka issue here. And my response to her was that we don't even like to talk about tribes on this platform because this is a political platform. And it belongs to a political party, Mialanko. That party is for all governments. Menkara UDP. UDP is for all governments. UDP government will be the entire Surwal Belebeje. In fact, the records are there that UDP is the most diverse political party in the Gambia. The only political party Mialanko executive for Isiol Belo Soto. The only political party Mialanko from 1996, Ninyatonko Mandinko, the deputy Kakas Fululti Wala Surwa. The only political party Mialanko executive Fuko is dominated by other tribes, not Mandinkas. The records are there and it will always be there. But at the end of the day, they will never see the truth because they hate us or the hatred they have towards us and our leader. They will be blind when it comes to the truth. Yeah. But we will talk about it because it's happening. We will talk about it because it is the order of the day. kukili ndolo bukan niyo kuyaje wala mu ñine mandin ko jalota ñom mandin ko neng nka muta ko comme like Maymuna Sida o bilo mandin ko neng a fanne neng a bane na fanne a komo bene ala lambo bene abada badi bu kerwal men tay bene bel dembo bay fos lota badi bu ay mandin ko neng a fanne ne a komo bene ne a lamdo bene ne bi amet jitel lota mandin ko neng a komo bene ne lamin tun ko the same thing. So at the end of the day wala wala ko bukan dibe bani sido lota mandin ko ne o sendi min o damandi bandaje ko mandin ko fana ko lo ke ñom mandin ko ne all in the name of trying to satisfy that boss. But we will talk about it. If it is happening, we will talk about it. If it is the order of the day, we will talk about it. It doesn't matter where it is. And right now, it is getting out of hand. Come on, man, we have to be frank. But you are so sensitive, or thinking that you are the civilized one, you are telling us that, no, let's not talk about it. Yes, we don't want to talk about it. But we don't have a choice now. It is the last option for us to talk about tribal issue on this platform. It is the last choice for us, or the last option for us to be talking about tribes here. But enough is enough. It's getting out of hand. And like a party accused, being a Mandinka party is the most diverse political party in the Gambia. All the political parties in the Gambia, la fonye, Jimale SGD for a more Mandinka sort than UDP. That's it. Bilin GDC lemba, Doy lemba, NPP lemba, APRC lemba, PPP lemba, NCP lemba. There's no political party in the Gambia. Many SGD for more. Surwa more flow. And when we comes to UDP, alhamdulillah, na ala tentu wa karola nuka kontan bakle na mol jijile minana ko manka mandinka dungati bala karola fala karola, but they are still proud and proud UDPians because they believe in the principles of the UDP, but not tribes. They don't see tribes, they see UDP and Gambia. And the world people, those people, you know what? They are brought up in a well-mannered way. And they are brought up from a very responsible family. Me uncle man travel kula wole mo lon dunia. Aïta Sarr is a good example. Du sosé lal sosé fen. Aïta Sarr be siatu jande. Abe UDP be 1996. A very proud UDPian. No matter what, she's still there and doing a great for UDP. Na modo la am me baake na lo ñu wado ko na Siraba in Gambia. Fulole mu. Bala karon fala karola. Proud UDP nan ka babe je. Kumba Saru ñol sifalu. Ay sotu ba ñol sifalu. Heidi Baylo ba ñol sifalu. Even my lovely sister in Canada here, Aja Juara, all of la. Henya Santi Social Away, henya all of la. They are proud UDPians. A lot. Yes, Nakeba. Amina, baraka bagawan.
Gongolo nge kol nge parangan da fa ilo kumo ganda mandi. Yalong na keba afolo mandi balfa balo mino. Ya moji mi yalong ko alota akoloji akadu nyimu fanda wo din sa folo nyama. Ani tada ay modo da ay siu da ale siu mimbe da man kanya adu da kanya na fana. You understand me? I'm not trying to say that Mandinka was but nyaji don't come in fast and kana kade fa miye. Wo karandi Mandinka yani surwa yana because mbele kata karam mon kilo do. Ndaga je fal ndaga mo ko fallo mbaya de dal donc ma fo nyama doro. Monde. You know, ndaga mo ko fallo mbaya long ani is ignorance. You know, it's like halma do mini kanyi manya si page social care social don't find you musu fulale different.
Why not ba yala bina sometimes abuka ko nka bina understand. Dañu solo sen bop rek parce que société bi mënuñ ci dara ba pare majority mënuñ ci dara. So sometimes they just gonna die. Yala kukuma klimbe nana fali. They are not happy.
Yes.
And they are not they are trying to make us sad too. They are hurting inside and they want to hurt us too. Wallahi alkalan word put into consideration. They are not happy and they don't want us to be happy. They are not,
I know Naburula.
Yes.
I know I'm 100% with you.
Yeah, they are not happy.
100% with you. You understand?
Yeah. All of me saga sauce and all of Bobo is not happy. So he or she wanna make the Olaf to feel bad.
Yes. but most of the time, the can come over my phone. But they no schooling come my phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, Banjuru. One brother, the same thing we keep hearing. You don't know, but you know, the Amolo no Gande.
Ah.
You know, the enemy down the follow. Okay, Bani.
Ah.
You understand? I mean, for the thing is a provocative word. I can more provoke Bagala, and that's why even the more I can come follow. But Allah says, come mirror the minute.
No, first, somebody know my audio that audio that after the election I go so say. But so say Magena fi vekene so say dafa wara tok fi jala na mo gena sa dem tok Senegal mo gena so say tok fi so say so na lañu te so say mo tok be legi way so xolé koku nonu billahi wallahi taala hawma ko de way ñuko xam ah just go and see where she live. Look at her condition. Ni mbaaji la wala do mo ndegi dro sambi sa amuko so moytu billahi yeah,
it's a problem. Medicinal we can't take a bullet man. Just come up some forms of a problem of some form. It's a problem. When anyway, you know, sometimes the mobile, what are the know, but the mobile also can you come see find to be honest,
yeah, no doubt about it. No doubt about it. No doubt about it.
It will happen.
Yeah. No doubt about it.
I have never witnessed this thing.
Yeah.
To be honest, because easy day for Gambia,
yeah. Yeah.
Let them be careful. I am blocked because I have not going to Africa.
Yeah.
Yeah. So believe me.
Yeah, hold on.
But they will not get tired of insulting one source.
Yeah.
You understand? But if you don't come on, they don't get. Come even before Kandoro. Maybe I'm all over ever since.
Yeah.
Since the beginning, I've been following you. No,
yalan ko mo sabal en d'accord fulo be musur waldi anante sosala way ñaari ma o olaf lañ be legi ñu bëgg ma yone len njegi ticket ak njegi direct
at all. So look at all these things.
Yeah.
What is all this thing about? What is all this? Now let me tell you, this same hypocrites, they will not go to Mongolia.
Ndama ka diamete wallahi billahi talai wol nak definitely namna moy ba fola namna jebe wala munyi sur wala de men boda nyomi tonya in fact one of the wife is from Senegal, it's not even a Gambian namna moy tribal ko ba ke kam ba no ko dalen ko dambe opposition surwa ko dalen kana jobi no ko da ko bo horol be je e kana jobi no ko dala ko but wol nak to be honest with you namna moy nak be tribal ku foka balen ka example di la man ni ko dala ba surwa kana jobi je.
Yes, wallahi mbanangol fo ngol ko bolmin min kan mike ma because nyajibe Gambia fon kono sa Gambia be kono si de mala serge dala ñu no koma dala ñu no koma fon na ko sa bula ñu kono fon na ko sa bula ñu kono wonbe oda ndolda na fon la feta fon mala ko na ko ta bula no
even if you look at the history ibe natale nejiya kombo nyolto nejiya na dulalto na dulal dila ye wuli ye sol sodoje ye te fansun sate wollo ye alkaliya sodoje almamiyal sodoje but still so at the end of the day yes ni men sa fight no back ya fight back ni men tal no la ya mutabale at the end of the day do be ñu lonko they are not happy
I'm telling you at the end of the day
they are not happy they are not happy.
They are plenty in that town. If you insult them, they're gonna react. So they are not happy. So don't follow you Alfalmi and Olma see them because President Adamor never see them alphone. Just interest. So we matter bile we wala hajo le fay. When Alpha told me you know you may for like you understand. You will how can somebody insult me broad daylight and you expect me to go and vote for you? I will not do it. This is what Yajame did. Yeah, this is what Yajame did. A man of Afena. They are following the same thing and he's gonna be punished for it somewhere.
Yeah, there's no doubt about that. In fact, he's gonna be worse than Yajame. There's no doubt about that.
I'm telling you, he's going to be punished for this behavior one day or the other.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm sorry, can I come back anytime or
better? Thank you so much. Thank you. Mbadi wolu albe haketula le najilo ko kola solbe siari mbake anu nanoko mobbe laftana la topic kilimo la kachala anu this is a very sensitive topic. Yes, enough is enough. Yes, it's getting out of hand. But nyun ko be nyamen drone di moabe kachaka don tensional ka haile emotional ka highly. So I'm not going to take any more call about this. Let's just close it now to 10. Understanding the wall. Yes, we should talk about it. Yes, it's something that should be put under control. Yes, enough is enough. It's getting out of hand. But the more we talk about it, the more people have the opportunity to talk about it. Attentional willing and emotions will be higher. So Malefika program on in divert again. The caller dana wala. The more talent no jam because Najiloko the moment a topico will to on call theater and I've seen a lot of call coming. Yes, the moment a call topico theater drone Najilong call mina. So Naloko Nimo Mona de Bemina in a Kachala and the left like in a Kachambal dana wala understanding. So let's just let it go. Let's just keep it cool. Make important gender wala drone. Fight back. Be proud of who you are, but be tolerant to others. Be proud of who you are, but be tolerant to others. So, aduda, amandu, momo ke neng ite mumenti, momo ke ja ke neng ite mumenti, and ajudu ite mumenti de salon ko the person is not happy. Anyabo de feeling. I'm unhappy. I'm unhappy akabe de fana niyo kuyandila. Momunta de muna yodo dem. Mom push mutaka la muna yodo nanga waneka push mutaka. Mom is hot inside Mubugala hot. Yeah. So I have seen 3 people calling from the Gambia. I'll not do wrong. Maybe next time, no opportunity we can talk about it once in a while. Can you sensitize? But more than 10 BJ, Kachaka Sabole falling. Trust me. Model BJ wole hatred means for UDP, Mandinka Yakuaka, Kuta Sabole falling. Animal could get on Duma. Why not sometimes come find the handy? Wallahi. Modo bi animal I call Gitan on Duma. Ake Kawandi, they will never change. Modo bi ani luolu ke Kawandile, Kasibole, it a change. Some of them their hatred is for real. Then ko gom len ko buñu degul ken ku leñu wax lu ba. Ba mafoko albe mira tende. Mafoko albe nyimutare. But wallahi billahi tallahi, I have this confidence that if every Mandinka have this at the back of your mind that they are not happy in life. People menka Mandinko castigate. Menka Mandinko hate. Menka bula Mandinko no masuta tiri. They are not happy with their life. They are not happy. And they are not succeed in life. They are hurting inside. And most of them, menka Mandinko castigate, we Mandinkas are far better than them. Niyo soto at the back of your mind wrong, you can say wole. Unyaje mboka kamfa dembo by force nyoka Mandinko ya nyo Mandinko na ni sidol fon neol bendemila. Trust me, most of them are not happy. So you say nganeka Paul nidi la saga, nig Paul nga hamal na kula saga is not happy. Kui saga all of you because they are all of hamal is not happy. Let everyone be proud of who you are, but be tolerant to others. Nkanyi mo mem fota nyi mem bandaten. Ala la live jibe drop. Ya jame sita le fa mo be tara Gambia, mo be tara le family visit. He have never visited his family. He have never visited the Gambia. And he's an American citizen. He have the opportunity to go to the Gambia. But he have never been to Gambia. Even there was a change of government. He have never visited anyone. He was not happy with his life. He was not happy even in the marriage house. He's been castigating Mandinka. I am so sorry that one day you will die of heart attack. I'm scared that you might die of heart attack because of the hatred that he was to Mandinka. Biale, yes, I will die like him. But Biale, Amanfa, Abalakaburoko, Mandinka is still here. Ita dauda Mandinkolin Sido Lakasi. Bilim Foni, Mandinkolin Jola Lebesiri. Combo Mandinkolin Sido Lebesiri. Banjun Nisiwa Lebesiri. Anywhere we go. Nimoro Mediamanka, let me ask you. Nkai B, if the Gambia national squad is playing at the Independence Stadium, me I don't tell them the Scorpions. Nkai Gambia will finish in large numbers that Katana Timo in support. Nkai was stadium want fata tap. Nkai was stadium will have 80% of the attendance there become Mandinkolet. Because Mandinkas are the majority. Okay. So does that mean that the Scorpion belongs to the Mandinkas? Does that mean that we the Mandinkas own the Scorpions? But Mandinkas are the majority. That's why wherever we go, we're going to be the majority. In fact, all of these political parties are better. Mandinkolet the majority. Even NPP Mandinkolet majority. APRC Mandinkolet majority. But if they can call UDP a Mandinka party because Loyal is a Mandinka, why are they not calling GDC a Fuller party? Because Mama Kande is a Fuller. Why are they not calling Doi a Wolof party because Halifa Saleh is a Wolof? Why are they not calling APRC a Jola party because the founder and leader is a Jola? Anatonya Fonyoy. Minasa Bukafe NLP ko Fuller party because I'm not full. Mina sabu bukafo GPDP Manjago party because the owner is a Manjago. But why UDP always a Mandinka party? Because the leader is a Mandinka. When the deputy is a Wolof, the national president is a Wolof. The deputy senior administrative secretary is a Wolof. The female wing president is a Wolof. Jakumba Jadi is a Wolof. Almame Fandintal is a Wolof. And so on and so on and so on. Why? If UDP is a Mandinka party because Luadab is a Mandinka, then GDC is a Fuller party because Mama Kande is a Fuller. Then Doi is a Wolof party because Halifa Saleh is a Wolof. Then APRC is a Jola party because Ajam is a Jola. But honey, if they ask Luadab to retire because he's old, what about Halifa Saleh who's been in the politics before Luadab? What about Sidiat Jada who's been in the politics before Luadab? The hatred is real. But you know what I'm going to do. Fonka sumbu apa mniti muna nyo fonka. Man din ko le fana nyo bu ala fam bu ala fam muta. UDP ko ala fam horma ala fam muta. So mbadi ngolu be kacha kum fara janne. Gambia funding ko be diaspora, modul be diaspora, tamalal be diaspora. Alal fam muta ñu wadro kono al posol muta al kalpol muta Gambia be kandirim bakel ali bula let them face the hit there ali bula ku buga dem wali seka na ligal bopam na ñaax jenda on dire sa mu dem wali seka ku buga dem am yusundur ala bula mani ala tarota ay kodo ñini bani la broda be Gambia ka kodo ki atata di sunkuto la waseke la furiya la broda mu ñaaw ñala broda fa ya atarota di ala sunkuto la. From now on to January the 28th, nyano ni mo be diaspora la ko do mutat ye fa fendi gamelo ani manu boru sama ya di bita dressol sanne ani le ndawlo niaki wala la balwo yaki ibita dressol sanne ani wali seka tiketo fum ne kani mom dress mom manke na marché bi. It's hard to find dress because every Gambian lady or girl want to wear a dress because gala night mom fa ñep sol dress di nga gis dress yi façon bu nek naka jamba kere wulé di wala ba mentara burubala mentara marara show me your legs, show me your book, show me your wangi kabile ji say dresso na ñep sol dress rek waye ilo programme moldo même be kundo ya be don tole dol bi je mam ima jo foro budum ñi jo watul ci rak yela nombal ta yi faling men ñi marchandi ci tiyo bal ko do joma ka wotay asotola ye nombal ta yi faling dole kela funol block dole disappear fa for one night. So adel Gambia sunkuro ben fani alon galbe Gambia al mantra do ko akabe depending ala kambano lakam wala be depending mo le kamen be diaspora ko le nene video call oldo al ne wala ka romance ka video call so nim fonko minage lambe mbe téléphone kala ala make sure that ko aleta nyaha ale dendi ko sangani tiketo but after the nyaha wala after the ticket sama wala after the dress sama do not call and ask for a credit sama wala a cash power sama so munta dem sa togal why so dress sa tok sa kera wali bi toj na feka egulo fa imale membe ji ko kayra onu siata say in kiol famu kiol sa dendi ko dun donga kumto to ay natal bal muso kata tru mena ye makeup bema ye lipstick bema ye meso be dida ye total dum fo ko tele beje ina den ko do sila bun ko ndron ko na kilinto dron ye simo sen ni yoga ye natal wali bi toj na mom o wali is the best feka demulo fet lu ko jar ana makeup ma fon time we so fon taw sa lal makeup rek problem la because num today you will spend 15 minutes or 20 minutes to do that makeup lipstick bi wo ñowut yow wi go ñim fana ma yota ya straightening tem flow ye ko li machine ñin ta fana bo be di dala ñoo togati sol sa dress kan ika fo jele nde do fo jele sallu besi julli sa dem ko de def besi julli bo xamne do mëna dem fenn wala da nga sona rek nga sol lu rafet tok sa buntu ke natal rek nit dañ ne da nga sol lu rafet wala da nga sol dress bu sexy ba Gambia di nuli ko leje sallu nga fa ta fane ke makeup di dal makeup fente bu fam bu kan te ñu ku ya fa ñu naji yesi jakarlo sere do ni yansi ni Nigeria sol ye ñabula ñoo ñako ni yow to bula ñoo to ko ne wolbe la nel sol di la ay la sol di la kan ni ku ya ba ñu na Gambia musol ye ni sere yo no ci ye ñabula ñoo because musol mi alon ko wolle en ta di la ay la ci sol min alon ko salono le boy bul wala ka ay la ci sol ni makeup le di da wala taka expensive la wala ka rentol le jolle wala ke charge menna so ek say ka tani sero len kewol ni Nigeria kewol le ya wala ba di dale because bobu dafa cheap ha dol bi jessa wala be super gulu le fam ki kay la ay la ci sol na wut wato ci la ka problème ñaal be fala ci la Gambia say ñaal be tiñala dol ka gulu ci fa la ay la ci sol ni pa dawlo wutu la dol be ni wolen ne sol fix ka fa buwal ben jabut. Now you cannot differentiate some of them from Burasangura. Burasangura mukambe muso do bi ni wole ji baka fo Burasangura be fo mole mi. Ana do bi ni we menta ye Gambia ko nak atel fanam bokal lesson lan. Ni men ni ñi mol benta wali seka wala asabu you fall in love with them wala you start dating them because of the dress and how they make themselves or wali seka la asabu you fall in love with them after wali seka ilo fo yo makeup ko kudro yo dress wala bonni. Iba fla fo na manje wali seka wonta ni mo frando fla moy so one important thing wala mindi dan donko I'm speaking from experience. I'm speaking as someone ilafta men kala victim odi audio men nata ni wada ko na jele message men nata ni wada ko na jele. Unfortunately, we are so sorry our Gambian sisters, we are so sorry our Gambian girls. It's unfortunate that it is December, things are too tight in Europe. Corona will be carrying, lockdown will be carrying Europe. So unfortunately, we cannot be sending money for dresses for Wali Cheka or Yusundur. We cannot be sending money for gala dinner tickets or the cost of a makeup. So we are so sorry about that. Gambian boys, so this is the time to save money. This is the best time to save money. Close your wallets, keep your wallets. Boycott Western Union money grab. This is the best time to save money until December. We have a 2-month period that we can save money. Let's take a break from the relationship. Queen Fasel is okay. Queen Mere is okay. Queen Block. I cannot worry. After February, they will come back. They will start knocking on the door again. Knock. But now you're gonna lose them, or you're gonna be receiving any video call anymore. No more romance again. What about $15,000 study back kila Gambian usunguroi because akata wali sekala wala yusundu. Even $20,000 still back kila Gambian usunguroi because akata wali sekala wala yusundu. Wala wasekele bul danko to manat. Ete Gambian usunguro fana nim fake life ete noma. Wala wali sekala mora jaral lo hamna danga dem spend sa entire saving. At the end of the day, you'll be asking for njegi credit wala njegi tapala babu nga wala ndeki wala njeki cash power. Anyabe buluje. When a bag of rice is costing between 1,500 to 2,000, now Wali Seka is even costing more than a bag of rice. Gambia be kumbol ko mano buka sodol ko je buka but they, no, fake life is dangerous. Yes, most of them will be mad with me today, but most of them know that they are my friends. I love them, so no bokambus. Why we have to say the truth? Why is it that this year dafa ñoo jamono bo xamne dafa metti corona bi mo am. You see fanan corona la nata. Iboda Senegal na nata Gambia no la so la talbul. But the money that we spend, you can go to Wally Seck, you can go to Yusundur, longa am solko, solal. But why you is it a constitutional mandate that they have to wear dress to go to a gala dinner? Oh, dara bu best, dress bu best, wig bu best, eyelashes bu best, nails bu best. At the end of the day, it costs more than even the house that you are living in. But no, me be caring bolo for kaifa no be caring Gambia. But fenka ko absa o nyininka mo jele audio ke anyi wato ko. Ebe audio le kika nanye mbadata le. Bindun tanan do kurla drong assalamu alaikum alaikum salam na ko kay audio le yele. Me audio la mola. Do ka diamu nyama fayi kama na ta kumbola. Billahi yo rek la yakar nak. Billahi so ma defé lolou du bade yaram na billahi yo rek la yakar de. Cha. Yeah, part so much ikabra ko mayalonko. This is a headache on. Se bala na damen ko nyine ka mol famo use. How can they have both Wally Seck and Pape Diouf on the same days, 24, 25, 26? Look at the stupidity there. So the organizer doesn't even care about the people that have to go to this event. How can you have these two people, they are rivals, and you want to have them on the same day, playing the Gambia on the same day? Nde modolo de bilu Pape Diouf sita Gambia ni sande mo boka sunto sino. Nin kebo bul numbi futo ba bandal. Nde modolo bilu Pape Seck ko Pape Diouf ko Gambia check an ka biwo boka sunto sino aboka tinya ngaya. Nin kebo bul la futo banda bansai. Alda mala be jele spenaji. So if you are my friend in the Gambia and you happen to be a lady, or you are my friend in the Gambia, you happen to be a woman, or you are my wonderful sister in the Gambia, if you don't want me to block your number, please do not text me or send me an audio about Wally Seck or Yusundur or Gala Night or ticket. Wallahi, if you don't want me to block your number, tere abanaje. Because sunko tambuli ya aw ma fa ben jang. Ken tero me man nelo bu nelo ma nelo wala nan kan lan kasino suma ganaw ne na bandam. Gambia ken tero man nelo ma tero ma ken nelo. Dama de tedda suma ganaw ne na bandam. My darling is Mbingi. Yeah. So that's it. Wow. Tero ma ken nelo ma. No, Lamin Kote, it doesn't necessarily. Don't change your number. She doesn't want it. Don't change your number. Block them. Wallah, in Tedia, when the moment Wally Seck come off on you, then in February. If the moment you mention Wally, then if I Seck, I'll block you. The moment you say use before you say Nur, I'll block you. Before you say Ga, then if I lot of drum, I'll block you. Before you say Dre, if I Funko drum, you block that. Yeah. Suma jabarak la ko ngada fal. Wow. Nga tere mo nelaw mo tere la nelaw. Wow. May tere di la halal nga may halal. May la sire nga may masire. So, why sungu di kensen tere ya kensen. Alaman na fa fena mal na fa fena I miss you draw da mal ka kaya. Ba. Ani me emoji fon ki na heart fon camera fon ko I diamond deal. Why the stress? Let's live according to our course. Let's cut our size according to our court. Well, let's cut our court according to our sizes and live happy life. Very simple. Using the mom. This caller has been insistent, but caller Malam. Hello.
Yeah, hello, Uncle Sama.
Yes.
No,
Brother Sanalem. Brother Sanalem, I don't think I can be an uncle right now.
Okay. Then Brother Sana.
Yes, my lovely sister.
Today,
below the young contract.
I don't think they contain la muerlalbe.
Abaraka Bakawai.
May follow canon the topic of la mueca is very interesting. Bari la sa thinking na mare for lemon fair na inenda diam la Gambia boy so le mini panang kanto diaspora musul bata. Amanga ko di amata momo yakanule or something.
Okay.
You want to elaborate on that one too.
Okay, no more do for Majila Safe for now note down jam. No do you Kosana. Can you ask why Gambian men in the diaspora one that depends on women in the diaspora? Nasa Falafang, Hakilo Bodara.
Exactly.
Okay, I can talk about that, but it's a two-way thing. I'm gonna be fair there.
Yeah. Okay.
Remember, caring. You wanna go offline, then let me talk about it, huh? For left of
okay.
Okay. So I'll talk about it. Amin. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I remember for it's a very important topic, and maybe Nama Balufana maybe a scenario jele. And remember diaspora in one way or the other be a scenario jele. So I know money a kilo drum. It's a two-way thing. Kon kamen fo jandron tani muso bo nyo se bawla ka foko kewol ten wala musol ten ngam faale don wala nyito ko nyin kewo do diamu da bial bafla musi kendo man tra kering ana nyi muso do fanan diamu da bi bafla kendo de kering. We have the good ones among the men, but we have the bad ones there. In fact, terrible ones, very dangerous ones. But nintara muso fanan kono na dol taraje billahi ka falo nyi man ko musoti. So wasifa ni muso bo nyo se bawla kewol man beti a sain kewol ani. Because intellectual fan ka silang ka fa music kendo de keri intellectual fan ka silang ka fa ko ila muso be gambe fan amanje ya sama tuba wala be bolay tol dama albe ko moy. Okay, membe keren diaspora wala mun ko to nyalam na kewol jele menalan ko bi e ka muso fa sama nan diaspora wala muso mid diaspora aka siya wal to fan. Let me talk about it later one. You happen to meet a woman in the diaspora. Me alon ko nyana futu le before ala futu banda sete ya miti ya futu wala me alon ko ya futu le sai you want to depend on that woman. Saka ni atra ko muso nyine house so tama house so e move to muso nyinka iko itelebe muso itelebe ikafunya di itelebe depend na muso nyinka. The very simple answer to that wala mintu ko kewo me alon ko bala fa doata kewo me alon ko amanke ya dafa kewo me alon ko amalo doata anen kewo me alon ko amam proud of fan nako kewo lamu wadam malaka fa be depend na muso kan wala yanda ka muso ne diaspora wala muso le nda apamino talati ta dekasi muso ko san ala fa ngoy kewo da nyamen kewo ka proud le kewo ka fanje junale kewo futa nyawonya kewo kala fa kango yelo wala ne ko kewo futa nyawonya anaka dolol mi aka boy e muso nya kango da matu abu ani ke bulo bula kutolo ko ne ka sabale ikam ne kala suta tele ikalo nda kumole ka dondile wala kango to abu kewo futa nya kango to abu ni ka ba kango tala bolo da ka jele. A man should always be the man of the house. A woman can never be the man of the house. Wala sabu kewo men man proud ke yala kewo men futa kewo man ke ya dafa wala ka fa be depend na musoka anata ko musoka million le make ala million nyima nyine nyalo laka muso men fa kewo kana kewo bunya ana mala ko do dia bala kala ko do kibaro fayle. So gor boy gis mu ne dafa na hante jigen diaspora pour ko jigen mi ko jox muy leka ya fous la ya fous alna to nya fo ñoy wala da musi sifa mbe muso be dal la wala ni o ke sifa ya billahi abraita ani na di mo so da abraita yes futu wadi mitale ina dimba so je futu ba ngonya waye muñ ci dara lo xamne dam fa de e ka fay ko di wala ko jibe e bo di wala mena ko fa jibe na ni a survive no. I have to be honest with you. My principle mo nyina tente bi na dunia balo ko danembe fala wala mnyinti ko. Not only in football. For football lamba, for relationship lamba, for theory lamba, for body lamba, for political lamba. Fenga fiala ko stress o benye je I'm out. Fenga fiala ko stress o benye je I'm out. Anyina muso nyini bi fam kare kili stress o benye je a football bada nyano ko sanala football bada sanala football da kare kili. Ala mo jama ko bodo wasifala. Legi la sey bi sa yagu de tasna. Ala futo bon fe mefa mo ma bije ka boru wala ben tala futo be banam ba ma yendani ayen kola abendani ka bina decision on make that I'm walking out of the marriage because it was my decision. I'm the one who make the decision that I'm walking out of the marriage. In fact, I'm the one who walk out of the marriage. But malafika alfanta yake nana parents will call to let them know about my decision. My mother start begging me to stay there because of mulbe memfala abadi will memfala badi will memfala ngai ko na ndeli ala mbita kan true men ngai do you know that last night I even spent the night in my own car ngai na moto ko na nfinta bunko na moto ko na lawda fa no ket ngai that was a day ndaka do ko commence 2 p.m. la but I have to leave the house at 10 a.m. to katashi na do gudla just to get out of the house. I start picking overtime to do night shift just to stay out of the house. When I start narrating my mom what I was going through, I was out of Jarala. Because I can through men. Men ka fasatu ko na ni member focus social media. Lol sama fu, lo yalla ham nak doyna. Because I'm from my kuja mala moy. So sign ke furu ho dole be muso jela depend muso ka. Barimba Gambia muso fanan dan la mena be diaspora. Do you know why ke wodol fanan be diaspora be they don't want to take the responsibility or to take the full responsibility as the man of the house? Mbara muso te me ko kan tan anata me la moro la mbal dan la mani hakilola. Al fanan o korisal fon kono bi. Al yalla mina sabu Gambia ke wol be diaspora don't be sign they refuse to be responsible or to be the man of the house or to take a full responsibility of the house. Because I Gambia Muslim from the diaspora, I call it killed. I call it killed. Because you are in America like me, I'm making the same thing. In fact, maybe we are working in the same area. Our salary is almost the same. You want to be a man. Nde Gambia kyo nkona bunjangolo Gambia te fako bunjangolo la Gambia. Nkona mbama hidi fako be bama hidi nila. Nka 8 hours doku ito ko 10 hours doku la. You want to be the man. I'll call be competition. Same football at the farm and partnership. Take competition. One day, we are not competing, and there's not a competition between me and you. We are partners. One have to be the master, and I'm the master here. So, Mbar Musul Baldano Fernal. Kewoli Agelo Kosai Musul Fernal, they want to be men, or they want to behave like men. Some of the women are making more hours than us. They are even earning more than their husband. And you want to be the man. You know, for carrying diaspora. Yes. Kenya ma ka fela muso ka do ko kala diaspora. Ma fa soro but Kenya ma 90% or 95% of us in fact left na muso la do ko ka be do ko ka fonyentel dahani. Anum alkala ni sadol men santen alla ni kulli bro dewol ni fa fon la ka sal fay. Membe sano sado na muso ya te sial. Kata la ni sano dal mandia. But you can still be the woman of the house. You cannot be the man. Yes, no Jerijan. Muslim diaspora. They want to be. Somebody say, through Sarah, my cousin in Seattle got divorced for the same reason. Yeah. The son of Jaliman Kadia Malata, Nina ex-wife do the same company. The same company. Almost the same salary. The only advantage in I'm working more job than here. But the same company. In fact, we have the same supervisor. The same supervisor. So ni muso tara 5 level do bala moto bonde kyo bala moto bonde da. In fact ni tara Europe muso lebe moto bala bonde ka entre kyo ni na pokusin dingol so do na ko do kada do la kana. Ndel tel baka nganya moto la muso ka nganya moto la. Ye muso musije 4 wheel olem. Mercedes Benz olem, BMW olem, Mazda olem, Ferrari olem. Kolbe doari ñorok kolbe mesiare musol be ponkal le diaspora musol bebe warle be ponkal le kolbe doari koto. Okay, yo be soto sete ko eta binbino sitila ata kuma la kissing yo do jagara yo do tar churay legi so etta da sanga sol jin ini woyela ba nin ke otara Gambia nyaay kissing abe toj wurol jela abe lemino sol jela borom digi sew yi ñu romba muy kissing mina neta mañol ñinde be mañol ñinde la Gambia ñina sabu sa ni ko le de tala sera don kilim fula jong sa bañu ka mañol ñinde because member America wala member Germany wala member Spain woni jino le kela sai na be lala wala nin tax le kela sai na be lala wala nin jogino le kela musikendo na ba nyama no be lala bunko no sutu woni nin jino manyene la woni kuto manyene la fano fa manyana siala je fano men fane better la sitin tar la bara fa enta kala ni sutu mati sitru nyalo ka nyasa badro aita so kiolbo advantage la jay ka musol kan sai ko musol they wanna be the man, they wanna be the owner because they are making like us. And Gambia bi ni muso bota je abita footballer America e kamina fa ko je nyole menke ko fa ko teta footballer teta sabari de teke benda woti de ka fa ko je nyole menke e nyon karle ababa kare samba maka fama kare samba maka nyon kare ni bunjangolo nyon kare ni moto sa so e dem fona bon nan Gambia you come with this ambition with this big load on your head that ko mbem fama samba maka mbem ba ma samba maka nyanta ko bunjangolo then competition on atake muso ninki wolte ba tubabu mbe nyala bala nka mam fote ninka story le megal yalo ne so Gambia kol ya fusi ya fom fane o bula ya fusi ya fona bula do ya manya ya na bula be the man ni muso be kana la wala ka ni ne be diaspora asabule sai ka moje ye bula no ma muso fana ye bula no ma yela fala and sometimes from the bottom of your heart yela fala ka futu but I mean the man can trust in the diaspora so much that go they went to an extent that fa ka fela ko if lafta fi adam mala yeah be ko la ko gabe ko on tel lafta fi adam mala nyako de do lafta wala gambal mammo kanu ko wa te ka do fa je iti akano bala te kamera fanan so sign mine be keri especially the part of the country that I live around na Gambia musol say kata fudu jumale Ghanaian ndesan Nigerian Black American first of all is haram adiate me akwate me believe tale men believe ala unless and until you wanna challenge Allah muslim muso ta fudu la no gurumet kewe da man tubi never abadan a Muslim woman cannot get married to any other man who is not a Muslim. But some of them, their parents back home doesn't even know that they are married to Nigerians or Ghanaians. Because Gambia will kill from Borta. Tuba didn't know the William Millen and Kamban doing Lequete Bulala. Sakante be saro min kono jan Seattle tuba didn't know mala wole be mo fin ko wala African ko sakani kata school about so it's a two-way thing. We have our problem, they have their problem, but the main important job menaka problem more cause the root cause of the problem. Why kill be judu ka musola in the diaspora? Why kill left sign ka musol use? Why sign kill left ka depend musol ka musol the root cause al natonya fonyo is you. The root cause wala malakal be kala kewole tubabu alkal be kewole la place wala tala tubabu alkal be do ko kala ko kewol muso finda la bu ko 8 o'clock in the morning dana be jila na ngala su ko na 10 o'clock suto we be ne lo na la so ko we be ne tabila no fa na da na ta batala suto ba ke na fala munela wala be nyona fala munela yes kewole be menke ka ban beta ka advantage al muso ka barun ko promo na keta find the root cause of the problem. Don't kana buko tiba sit digabi tema kana otota kana sontota the root cause of the problem. Why men are taking advantage of women now in the diaspora? Why men wanna depend on women? Why kata ke si musola bunkondo ye ko sembe because ita muso ko be kala kewoti ita muso ko ita be awasol dum la kewoti ita muso ko ita be bunjang la before kew balola. And the funny thing is ayal me keri ita kew je yana biana la kayto muso na la kayto baji mala folo ka ba ma file muso sa ba ma file a sama na ba ma tara fiala bu ko no jam e ba ala to nya fo nyoy Gambia muso bilin jamani lamba fo Angleterre lamba nin kewe kado so muso ba ma file kew ba ma file bal muso ba ma sina tara silin fiala ala fudu bu ko no ndan ko dra ba ma ko ka bamba ne yalla everything's okay with That. But Keo Bama be swokono. Very rare for them to get arrow. Ntal Keo ka opportunity to put a file Bama le pulina, but in the son and K to yell because Musoya file Musoya file Bama and Natal and bitam flow that no bunkilon. The Bama and Namuso Bama and the son of Fatra bunkilon. Because more about the Toto, more be doing the faster. And again, be football will be parents of them promote. Parents will be only doing the kids that are rakila. Wallahi uluba ni ulufa will be. No more do you posting can you walk on Aisha Doloako. Why we never hear that go? Men are fighting with the fathers-in-law. Men are killing bitan kill bukakel. Men are killing bitan kill because song cover. Musol ni bita musol da malka du nyola. Musol ni bita musol. So the problem is women. Na parents do beje wal camera ila idin kill la musol muy sinalete. Dañu huje wante sen jabari domi musol do beje. Musol do beje wal lef parents do beje wal li di wala kidira la kira. That's not about that. Do beje fay ke din kill tal ye do ku pour you la musol kom. Dol beje wol kadi muso tal ya ko do di dinke wala parents dol beje wol ni di wol ber kiti la rakira la wata bayra fudo dol beje banta parents le yaba ele interference in it ika ke wodo ja abama ya do ko kas comme for example nana muso futu bi nabe diaring everything be cooling abe better. My mother will think that I am giving everything to my wife, or my wife is taking everything from me. I am do ko wala parembala nang fitino na du nam muso tema ni muso men ko nabe diari nu naka kanoti. Okay. Muso ka proud ni na ko say di muso ulo fon la be data say. Di muso wala na fa wara din kewo di say. Yalon telephone ita bagala harama di wala. We wanna have it two way. Badi Gambian Kolo. We wanna have it two way at a possible la. Buruba yata, Mara yata. Sign Gambe Muso like Kaja like a prayer for the Muso will from the Hawara sign. The Musola Fonka ala Ulula Nafa, the Musoka Banafa, Kadinke Onue Muso Soto drop, a bundle. Dinke Onue Muso Soto drop, a bundle. Okay, now let's ask ourselves. Yo Muso Musijeko, Elaftale. Akala fini la di muso no be ke osor la fanwa ke osor même fisa attaquer ye ke o ke fan jala fta di muso wala na di ko be ke osor la ke osor fa même fisa la muso. Okay say ite muso bi ni di muso tara futu kewe o ke o man di muso na fa ama topoto ama responsibility ite musikilo ba fa di muso ko ite nyin ke na fa do ata ite nyin bitam ka na fa to wala. But ite muso kili we dinkeo imala fi we akala muso e man fa kana point understand yana ba muso bi na di muso so bi men na dafa do ndesana jaaju ma di muso na fa asen tokia asafon amuso ko sana jaaju man fa so because ala fente sana jaaju di muso topoto na kai bal o musi kilo nintela ma dinkeo di ata lefta na ken di muso ata lefta na ken na muso be ba fa na muso ka be do mabu wala na muso ka be do mbul so lefte dinke wol wal kana kela muso le bay lefte di muso wal kenyo le topoto ale muso la intereso jela wala muso la selfish nya ala hakadu muso lefta adi muso ke ya topoto ay ko be kaya happy bala wo musi kilo man lafi ata dinke ya muso wala muso topoto akamta ko atem dinko ka futu muso me manka wandi dimoti. Yes, in Islam it is the man's responsibility to take care of the wife. It doesn't matter whatever the woman have. Ke wale anta di la muso la domo, atele anta di la isi, atele anta di la feta fatola. Okay, that's to nyala mod. But say with all that, muso fana nyanta sonna ko ke waya mara nyame bi muso la ka songola ba mbizu. Ata fanta sonna wala bi de buga nga ma jox la nga deka ma jox la nga leka ma jox la nga so yes ala le afo iko muso naka million ngal soto ila haji ta kan kane nyalo waka ke woni muso a fete fatandi ya domorindi ya sindi bal say ni be domorindi la mbe sindi la mbe dendi ko dile yadu ndele ndaka marema ba shede muso ko no ke bale man son na marema fana. So you guys want to have it always? That's impossible. If I have to feed you, shelter you, clothe you, then you should live under my command. So malena toga le talk kanata ni be fintile sarana ani ba may command nim ko si jenta kasi way jamono bi te banjige na ko nangu alna to nya fana ño fana bisi musi jumal be sonna wala bi sa ya sula oye tay sa jeke dina togal he suma ya sama mo o ngana ma tok hay suma ya sama mo o te yalla neena sa ya sula oye sa jeke sula soxle togal yalla ko. So we cannot have it both way. Mbe bad one on sodole na advantage ni disadvantage sodole. Iko muso la fengo ila inya nyoma nyana traka bal muso fana la fengo be an ka betel town fo mo fana lo. If my wife is working and earning millions, my wife and her millions still belongs to me. I'm the man, I'm the husband. Why nyata jigena nangu lolu te nyata jigena ko gom, especially in this western world now. One thing drum bol fla ke wala drum wala ñew ke muso so meye son tema abela moy kam aye batum fana tonya ma ñoy man sulala nga am sa jabar mo deglu la nangul la ni ya faya kake ni ya faya ka bula ni kay shaisi aye batu nga nyama ma ñoy man sulala la fane musi diaye fana tara jere bal ma ñoy man sulala yes saka ni tambe de kilina fofula saba njango nani njango ni wala kandro musi diala mot buga jigen rek mota ngay dem be ñeta wala ñenet so it's both ways tamo ikay di daro ko bala tiñaro fanan kele tamo ikay mol da hani bala mol man torala fanan de tamo ikay mol da hani bala kol yala mol fanan kan indi another way. So ke balka fole iko tamo ay di daro ko bala tiñaro fanan kele. So football in Gambia is still the same as football in Taiwan. It's still the same as football in China. It's still the same as football in the diaspora. Ala la football nyaw mom fata ay mel la mol ni ala mom football an kan mol ka mena be football la ba nda football la sana somebody saying sana wo sana. Yes, there are good women in the West, but there are great men also in the West. There are good women in the West, very good ones. So say men important jandura wala mi do ko alna sabado ñoo arranger suma ya dimita wotele diaspora dimita wotele diaspora kolata wotele Sweden suma ya wotele Norway suma ya wotele Denmark suma ya wotele Finland suma ya wotele America suma ya wotele wala ñoo arranger do na titaro bula ak hajandi alnam fanji ñoy na tu ñoo arranger rek ñoo bokam bous ntal la ka ñoo supply ntal la ka ñoo surumule fay jolli. Wow, mun lo dem without me, mun ma dem without you. Ke takelo no without muso mustakelo no without keo. Muso se jambali ya nyana kodo se trebu nya onya se ko be so na without a man you are still zero. Keo fana se beta nya onya without a woman you are still zero. Ntela ka nyo surumle, ntela ka nyo jolli, ntela ka nyo charge, ntela ka nyo essence, ntela ka nyo kerosene. Ko dal na tu nyoy dro. Nanji nyoy. Yes. If you don't have a wife, no matter what you have, I come tell you, man ham na ko. I was in a marriage house for 11 good years. But just 3 years of being a celibate, I come to feel nyam nam futu. I come to like musma nyam jara. Wallahi. E sestra futu mo ngona sanji muwa. Balani sanji kilin ye wala ke celibate I come to feel for musulo nyam nam futu mo emulo musulo nyam. Akoma wona bata. Mbe alo na celibate ro dem mbe alo. Ngam fo jam mbele ba kon. Ko fi joy rek ya fi oyof jemeñ. Ni men kumbora jandro etel da fara ba salbate rol be alo na saka men be diaspora ni sumi akolo be alo ako mombana asuta ni kuyani jusi bondo ni fano kada fam saka ni sibo ke ite ko itele be je fano ke do yaaje ko tonyande ani men ko salamu alaykum ya kamfa ani men ko harada de kamfa ni mo je ye nyakuya so dalin be nyo fala wala jambe fala waro mfa waro to sila na lifespan be suti yaka you know. The death rate among bachelors is too much. The death rate among the bachelors is too much. The life expectancy of bachelor is problem. Especially those of you in the Scandinavian countries. So I'll not try drunk, not to know it wrong. Find you drunk. We all have to get married in one way or the other. So lola rek ñu arrangante rek takante rek. So my auntie is watching, but my auntie, you are a celebrity, so you know what I'm talking about. My auntie is watching from Columbus, Ohio. She's a celebrity. So Gambia kendo be dawoda I left music kendo na auntie be jana contact. I have a very beautiful and very sexy auntie, mashallah. Njolo la mu wango be betiaring, bubsol be betiaring. This is okay. It's my auntie. So kyobe dawoda dong I left music kendo dong, let me know. Yeah. So celebrate no madano abedaba je kasumi abake Ohio. Je kasumi abake. So mbialo kata trumena. E celebrate ro tra dawoda drom akatala lampire no drom celebrate fro buka 3. Never. Abuka 3. I have one for you, Sana. Binta Sise is telling me that Binta Sise yenda promise ya fo badara musu tannim fula wala promise ja. Yem promise musu tannim fula clean drum be jikiri wala folo membe okay la wala bingiti. So Binta Sise is also promising me here. Binta Sise, you can take my number on the screen. Malam burum fede ba promise of fulfill alaba. Yeah. So wala. So alna kacha kumfajang until another time again. Famandingo kerabal na famo bodale bi. So mbal be temtula mbal jala mbafla my apologies for being away for a while, for being absent because I was trying to take some rest. My body needed, and I was so. That was the time I was not even in the mood. It's like I don't want to come live again. But again, the struggle continues. The fight for UDP and to make UDP a better party, to make sure that we have a better country, it continues. Yes. No, my auntie will not run away. Trust me. My auntie will not run away. Nana auntie run away. Who feels it knows it, and who knows it feels it. I'm a bachelor right now. From 2019 up to date, I've been a bachelor 3 good years. I know how it feels. Member ako na belo na kulo na bankobe. Assume alemba kandilemba, asibolembang, akidolembang. I know what is going on. So now no ka musuka fuke mbeta kan turu wala. Sumaya be sumaya, Gambia sumaya wa America sumaya, sumaya be sumaya. Ni men ka fako Gambia boko sumaya jana ko sumaya be sumaya. So intala kanyo sumule, intala kanyo jolili na top kawe rek. That's it. So if you see who yemen kana e kanu drong affaire bi nobante la rek bugante rek takante oda malam bugante nobante takante kanyo kanulem kanyo futu rek katara nyoeje oda malam men fara men ko futu kula fa ba men be la kaburo ko men ko futu kula fa ba wala ka bade ko mala fa ba son tambe ba balodi na nyina soto sal nake al nake anon tame fa balade ani moto na meta loring na meta ani moto kuto asa kutia nyawnya na meta loring a metal lori buka masimo kanini buka batro kanini ni na de chabu ba ko ko ba mala ko aka balan na buka man anti jaka fanyi billahi sana if any trust me ani moto kuto mi alon kala mileage is 0 ala ingino is clean abe betiari abe lori do yenya kasala sanji fula sanji saba sanji nan wala lundo le mine ba mala be balana tita. This is why ni moto be lori ka fe ko ala batro kandini damandi wani wat ani na moto be Gambia ko lo fo en na sister ko len ka fa ko ala batro kandini why en ko fo because na metal lori ata malala so be sidi ni ko mo ko no ni batro ya ko no ita ko masimo da kandila ita ko ita mamanda aba na mi be panale di push mutaka ani push ita mala so ala ñoo arranger draw na ñoo futu na eagle land aside no go maki ben gor bahatut no say musol ten alol be bondi. I don't believe in such. Yeah, futu manta bengalti jikola ma ani manta ben. No man can say this is going to be the best woman or the right woman. No woman can say that this is going to be the best man or the right man. Manta bengalam drong, it's a lock. Alen manta ben so alna do manta ben. And for my auntie, you have Binda Sise. So it left a kala bara yogo ba. Binda Sise mom dafa buga ñu bara yogo ako aben solo muso ba na auntie fanate mo so ba di la mel on na bara yogo dro. Wala. Yeah. No, Bubakar, don't Bubakar karanto kuya jam. Bubakar Drame, please. Karanto kuya. Karanto kuya. I don't have too many wives. So karana football tinya. Mena silol ka mampa ita ka I have too many wives. So musobe Gambia lambang kewabe tubabudu wala musobe tubabudu kewabe Gambia abe sumaya ni December sita kay January sita kay Gambia sumaya o Germany sumaya o Gambia sumaya o America be sumaya mere be kukile kon so ni men ka fan titaru ja saka Gambia musula bala ngade na ko la kan jakal na Gambia musula bala ngade no affaire bi ni haklo ke jelo drog affaire bi so ci tege sa hel rek la affaire bi ni haklo ke je malo fali ya haklo ke je man haklo ke je ya haklo ba kan haklo ban traka sometimes system ko sula la mo buka foye. So somebody is telling me to drop this case because case closed. I'm dropping the case. I'm adjourning the case. The court section is adjourned to until next program. So Allah baraka. Alma arrange bi nyokanora. Alma badi ami alonko ndamali asoro nyokono sign because of political, because of UDP, because of social media. Namna nyoje badi al ndamal tema. Man nyoje nyo trust. I'm so happy to be a UDPian. I'm a very proud UDPian. I feel so happy whenever I come live talking to UDPians and engaging with UDPians because UDP know. My fellow UDPians celebrate me more than my own family. Trust me. So Alma Nabadia, Alma yes, busy the case is adjourned. So till next time again. I will notify you people about the next court date, inshallah. So once again, Sana Korea call is different from Wala Sumaya be Sumaya. Aliye estimula kokodo be kodo. CFA o dollars o dollar o pounds be kodo. Sumaya be Sumaya. Membe Gambia Sumaya ka menkala. Ite Europe Sumaya franka menkela momo yetalo lo. Membe Gambia Sumaya do ade nyawonya. Akola feel wala ka dunga kono. Même falen be jana Gambia America sumaya wala lo so sumaya be sumaya comment be comment bachulo ya be clean am muslim fa kelemba so la ñu arranger kewol yufu ya fa ya na bula ke buka depend musuka ke manya depend musuka is even haram o lesson until kulate kam ko ya be lari kam kura be lari kam muso be bulu yes bar ke manya depend musuka ni alon ko ta muso fa marano kana futu wallahi billahi tallahi kewo ni alon ko ite la responsibility tano as a man ite muso marala no ite bungo jola no kana futu ya fa bachelor ya fa kono officer die as a bachelor then marrying and you cannot take your responsibility and you cannot be the man bal muso le fana America dia ni diaspora dia kana sa wala kala kewol kamo talebul al kewol kamo tebul no da mal so na ke yaro kamo no so na ke yaro so na Gambia muso me an kalbe sidi Gambia wala moru wala muso me sidi Gambia taba is not the solution. Taba will never solve the problem. It is not the solution. Taba is not natural. It's artificial. Bakarinja is the natural one. Sambunja is the natural one. Laminja is the natural one. It's the perfect one. Taba will never solve the problem and it will never be the solution to the problem. The artificial can never be compared to the natural one. So taba se dia nyaunya, so sombo so nyaunya, doso se dia nyaunya. You cannot compare taba to Bakarinja. You cannot compare taba to Sambunja. It's totally different. So nal bijal kal fan sambanyin tabal kal kabe dependent tabal kal fan neno len drop and in kurang jaw keso. Oda malem. So on that note, thank you so much to each and every one of you. Good morning from my end here and good afternoon to those of you in Gambia and in the diaspora. Until I come your way again. Thank you. I love you all. Allah baraka. Good morning here. Allah baraka.